Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagger-tastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single Zaggard, and I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends, and it is another wonderful, beautiful, wacky Wednesdays here in the Dragon's Den, where we will be doing more Kingdom Hearts Keyblades of Sauces with the one, the only, the mythology guy.
Yay, I love that we're about to fight one of the most I can't stand watching this cutscene one more time bosses. Thank God for skippable cutscene updates.
So, chat, you heard that? You gotta pay for those no-skipping cutscenes.
Yeah, actually, you can do that if you want us to relive our childhood back on the PS2 with the American version of the game that you can't skip the cutscenes of.
Was it only in the American version?
Well, it's because Japan got the final mix version and America didn't. Right?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
They got it
the original version, yeah, everyone had that problem, but then Japan got the... I remember I would have friends here and there who'd be like, dude, I have the Japanese final mix version. It has scenes that aren't in the original, but it was in Japanese, obviously. So it's like, you don't know what they're saying anyway, dude. It's like, yeah, but what is that?
I hate you. You're so trash. Okay, J-Man.
Thanks, J-Man. Where's Channy?
What a interesting way to jump into the stream. Hello, Dark Noah. Hello, Jake Bailey. Hello, Demon Blades. Hello, Yuki. Hello, Cowman. Hello, Optus Phillip. Hello, Anime Fam. Hello, Weston W. Hello, the wise and powerful, and hello, everyone else.
By the way, bring up the screen because I need to point something out.
Okay.
All right, like we're not playing Chain of Memories, but this is what it came up on. What's up with Donald and Goofy? Why they look like they're up to some shit? Yeah, look at that. Have you ever noticed that before?
I have noticed. It is weird.
They look so fun. They look like they're the villains of the game.
They kind of do. That would be a cool remix.
Look, Donald over there looking like, oh, sir, you have no idea. There's a reason I don't heal you until you've already healed yourself. Goofy's about to fuck shit up.
Is there not a no cut scheme? Let's see.
So now I don't trust Donald and Goofy anymore. Anyway, on to the game we're playing, where everyone's staring at the sky, except Riku. It signifies that he's not one of us.
Oh, I didn't put a no-skip cutscene.
Oh, you didn't? Okay, well,
that's too bad.
Why don't we just establish it now, then? Like,
yeah,
what do you want the role to be?
You can choose that. Here, well, yeah, we'll say that's, you can do that for $5 instead of the reverse controls.
Alright, yeah, you give $5 and we can't skip the cutscenes. There you go. Boom.
Not until we get to a new save point.
Oh god, so we just won't be able to skip this one. But really are back in childhood, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, get ready for the boss that I retried the most times as a kid.
We could always do some grinding.
I mean, I guess, okay, the non-endgame boss I retried the most of. Yeah. I think the boss I retried the most times ever was Sephiroth.
Yeah, Sephiroth in this first game is
For me, Sephiroth is harder than Unknown, honestly.
It kind of depends.
See how close we are to level. Alright, we're not super close, but the enemies here give you a lot of XP. Let me just go see what they do. What sauce are we starting on? Because we have Olympia.
If we have Olympia equipped, then... I believe that's Karma Sauce.
If I die while grinding...
So we're on number 7.
Jesus. These fuckers do so much damage. Half my health.
Donald, what are you doing? Did you see what Donald? He was just walking into the wall like...
Donald is playing for the other team. This fucking saboteur Donald over.
Oh, good job. See, as soon as Goofy gets up, they die.
Yeah. Oh, maybe we should switch Donald with Beast.
Actually, it probably would go faster.
Yeah.
Having a Japanese version of Kingdom Hearts must have been extra cool since, as I recall, the old PlayStation were region locked. Yeah, that meant that they also had a PlayStation, Japanese PlayStation. Are you guys ready to suffer? No, but I will.
Like, yeah, and I think it was middle school or something. There was a guy who got Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep before everyone else, and he went around fucking lying to everybody about what happens. Oh yeah, I also had a friend in middle school who would also lie to me about what was gonna happen in Kingdom Hearts 2. Like it was the original fake leaks. You know, okay, maybe not the original, but you know, before that shit was all over the internet, it was that one asshole at school who knew just enough of what was actually gonna happen that he could add his own bullshit to it. And it sounded legit. I remember he went around telling everyone Pete was gonna have a big cigar and breathe fire at
that would have been cool.
cool.
But yeah, no, he doesn't do that. You can't have Disney characters smoking unless it's a dragon. Sorry I'm late. You're not late. Gonna get all the way to 10 with this boss. We just might.
You know, actually, does Pete smoke in the old cartoons? I don't remember.
Maybe, I think maybe in the black and white ones he does, you know?
You know who does smoke a big-ass cigar in their Disney movie at one point?
Mickey?
Hades.
Oh yeah, huh?
You remember?
Yeah,
Game, set, match, and he lights the big-ass cigar, and then after Hurt comes out of the Hydra foot, he, like, burns through the whole thing and ignites pain and panic.
I love how he burns through it in one suck, by the way. Like,
does he even feel anything? You know, like, he's already, like, you know, got all these fire powers.
He just does it for the taste, Andrew. It's all for the taste. What did someone say? Oh yeah, question of the day. What boss fight traumatized you as a kid?
Yeah, good question of the day.
This one definitely was one of the ones.
This fucking Ansem Riku fight. Ooh, spoiler alert, as if everyone doesn't already know.
And I even put it on the thumbnail.
Yeah.
So if you don't know what boss fight we're talking about, just look at the YouTube.
Like, what are you doing? I should cast Arrow.
What's another one that's dying? There was a Zelda boss that used to give me trouble when I was a kid. Nowadays I play and I'm like, oh, this is so easy.
You know what's funny? For all the stuff I got stuck on in the Crash series, the bosses I never got stuck on. It was the levels.
Yeah.
For me, the bosses are the easiest parts of the Crash Bandicoot games, honestly.
That's how I feel about Jak and Daxter. The hardest part, especially Jak 2.
Yeah, I didn't really get stuck on bosses in the Jak games either.
I think I died to a couple of bosses like 2 or 3 times, but I never.
Well, yeah, I died a few times, but it didn't ever take me like weeks to beat a boss in a Jak game. It took me like weeks or months to beat that stupid 5 Hellcat Cruisers mission.
Yes,
I fucking
hated
God. That shit.
Or the one with the missiles where.
Oh God, yeah. Like, is that the 3rd game? I think that's the 3rd.
That one's in the 3rd game, and then there's also the one where you're riding the missile in the 3rd game.
I beat Jak 3 before Jak 2. I was like, wait, Jak is the kid? What? Where's the kid? That was me. Like, yeah, I was like, where'd the kid go?
I think the hardest one has to be that one where you have to platform through his fortress.
Oh, Mars Fortress?
Yes.
Yeah,
in the 2nd game.
That's definitely challenging, but, like, again, since it took me so long to beat the Hellcat Cruisers thing, like, and the fortress is after that.
Yeah.
I didn't even experience that until, like, I want to say, like, 2 years after I got Jak 2. And by then I was older and had gamed a lot more and had beaten Jak 3, so I had gotten a lot better at platforming. It wasn't that hard for me, honestly.
It's just annoying because he's, the first part of it, he has all those turrets that keep shooting you.
Oh, are you talking about the Baron?
Yeah, the Baron.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking about the part where there's the tank that's chasing you.
Oh, that! Yeah, no, that took me several tries as a kid. Yeah. Unauthorized use of fortress door, activating security. I heard that like 50 times.
I hated that part. I played it again later as an adult, like a couple years ago, and it's still annoying.
By the way, guys, I'm sorry for the slow production of, like, shorts and sketches and the next long video. I've been in and out of sickness for, like, 2 weeks now. And you've all been very supportive and sweet, just letting you know it keeps going on and off. There's something going around. There's really
Yeah.
something going around in our neighborhood. All my friends are getting sick. Wilda got sick like 2 or 3 times. I've been sick like 3 times.
It's all the microplastics.
Ridiculous.
They're finally fighting back.
It's freaking ridiculous. I will say, this is the best I've felt in a while, though. Like, my back isn't bothering me today like it was last time.
That's good.
In my leg.
That's really good. You know, sickness I can deal with. Back pain, I fucking hate.
Okay, I'm just gonna close out this level, and then I'll give the boss a shot.
Alright, sounds good. Either they had a Japanese PlayStation or a mod chip. Still impressive either way. Yeah, honestly. Fun fact, they were making the Kingdom Hearts collection. They had to remake Kingdom Hearts 1's final boss, final mix because they lost the original data for the final mix. Yeah, they lost a lot of the original data for the original Kingdom Hearts, so they... that's why when you see the Kid Sora and Kid Riku, it's not the same as they were in the original game. It's the models from Dream Drop Distance and Birth by Sleep.
Actually, I didn't know that.
Yep.
That's interesting.
I
I remember as a kid, I got lost in Hollow Bastion several times.
It makes sense. I like that you get lost in Hollow Bastion.
I really like how the world is designed and everything. Well, down
Geronimo!
we go! Leroy Jenkins!
I had a friend who lied that Riku wasn't there at Land of the Dragons. Oh, I know.
Oh, that wasn't Riku in the revisit. And something honestly, I really love that Kingdom Hearts 2 had the revisit of every world.
Yeah, it made it feel like...
It added a lot to them, especially when, because you brought this up earlier today. A few of the worlds in Kingdom Hearts 2 like retread the Disney movies more than Kingdom Hearts 1 did. Like, if you think about Aladdin in Kingdom Hearts 2 is doing the Return of Jafar storyline.
Yeah.
Pirates of the Caribbean is doing the Pirates of the Caribbean storyline.
And Mulan is doing
Mulan is doing the Mulan storyline. Pride Lands is doing the Lion King storyline. But one reason why it doesn't just feel so, all we did was the original movie is, one, they do change up some things, and two, since they have the revisit where things change up even more, so
yeah.
it makes it feel more like you're getting more out of the world. And I am shocked Kingdom Hearts 3 didn't have that.
I agree. It made no sense.
It was such a good addition for like a second game. It's like, second game, how about we go to every world twice, even the like smaller worlds like Space Paranoids and shit. Like,
yeah, that's one of the... Yeah, it really didn't make sense in 3 not to go there a second time.
3 feels like so much was canceled.
I'm pretty sure a lot was.
I'm just saying it shows.
Yeah.
I would bet money that they wanted to do twice as much shit than what they actually did.
But we gotta show off Frozen. You gotta show you full scenes.
I'm not even against the Frozen world, but my god, was that unrealized potential. Like,
Anyways, chat, it's my birthday on Friday. Oh, good for you,
hey,
Morgan.
happy early birthday, Morgan.
I won't be here, but, have a good birthday. I know Pete smoked in Mickey's Christmas Carol.
Oh, sweet. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm remembering it from, I think.
Okay, so he definitely did.
Because I had this visual in my head of Pete with, like, a cigar in his mouth. Which is funny, because Pete only shows his face for, like, 10 seconds in Mickey's. He's the ghost of Christmas Future. And yeah, like, I remember they had Jiminy as Christmas Past, they had the Giant as Christmas Present.
The Giant?
I don't know if you ever saw, like, Mickey's Jack and the Beanstalk special.
I did not.
Okay, well...
That's a really random character to pick.
Well, it's because the Giant was also used in some shorts and, like House of Mouse shit and stuff like that. They wanted him... Because a lot of the time when people do Christmas Carol, they make the Ghost of Christmas Present the sillier one, and the Giant is a very silly character. So,
I see.
So I guess that's why. But yeah, you're right, it's definitely a little more out there. With Ghost of Christmas Future, they had him cloaked, like he is in almost every adaptation. So I was like, oh, who's it gonna turn out to be? And then the Pete reveal felt right. I remember when I was watching it, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe I should see that. You know, the most overdone Christmas movie, even though every version is still good.
To its credit, it's because it's such an easy story to adapt, because it's such a, well, it's a good message, and it's something you can relate to at any age.
Also, it's one of the few things that doesn't have copyright law on it.
Yeah, right? Thank you, Mr. Dickens. You ever see the Warner Brothers version, Bah Humduck? Where Daffy Duck is the Scrooge and he owns a mall.
No, but that sounds very Looney Tunes. I love that.
Yeah.
Awesome. Let's sing the Applebee's birthday song. Claps aggressively. Happy birthday from us.
Ow, ow, ow. Like, I don't know. I've never been to Applebee's, actually.
I just know they make a joke about that in every TV show where every restaurant has a birthday song.
Oh, you mean in all The Emperor's New Groove? Yeah. Also, to keep it on the Disney theme here. I love when Krunk comes out, it's your birth. Krunk is such a precious character.
They really kind of tie the movie together.
Yeah. That's the... If those two weren't in the film, it would not be 1/3 as beloved as it is.
Oh, no, definitely.
Yeah.
Hardest part of the Jack games for me was receiving the emblem piece from the water area and then finding my way through the guards to get back, running out of ammo against them all. Oh, yeah, yep, I remember that part. That part is...
I hate this fucking part.
Whoa, we're talking about Jack and Daxter? My series is almost finished for that.
Hell yeah.
What do you mean your series is almost... I'm confused.
Maybe they're working on a video or something. Who commented that?
Unlockable comment.
Oh, yeah. He's a YouTuber. Yeah. Again, he's the one I mentioned last time who's got the fun references.
I see. I can't think of bosses that traumatized me, at least not off the top of my head. Then you didn't play enough games as a kid, Yuki.
Yeah, fucking amateur. Actually, not amateur enough. You weren't struggling against the bosses.
Go back in time and give yourself a copy of Dark Souls.
I remember having trouble with the final boss in this Batman game called Rise of Sin Tzu. It was a fun Batman game because you could play it co-op, and like you could be Batman and your partner could be Robin or Nightwing or Batgirl.
Mm-hmm. I hate when you get sick of a bunch back and forth. Yeah, Cowman, we all do. It sucks. You've got a haircut, Morgan says.
Yes, I did.
Dark, no, I was sick yesterday. Well, you don't have to brag.
Yeah, God. Come down off your high horse, Jesus.
Look, there's only one person who rides a Pegasus.
Mingle with the commoners.
Did you hear of the adult Disney park at Disney World called Pleasure Island advertised with Jessica Rabbit and had alcohol in nightclubs?
And that sounds like the shit, I must say. Now they just gotta add in that DeviantArt Lola Bunny and wait, that's not Disney.
Is Who Framed Roger Rabbit Disney?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It's on Disney Plus. It's a Disney property. It is one of the... I personally consider Roger Rabbit one of the big cinematic achievements.
Oh, it
because you had to get all those companies to cooperate.
Yeah.
Like, how the fuck... And also, yeah, I've said this before, what's amazing about Who Framed Roger Rabbit is it feels like everyone's there. Even though you know they're not there. But, like, if you look at the behind-the-scenes stuff, the amount of work they did to make it all seem like they're all there, it's insane.
It's so much work,
it's
and it
insane.
makes the movie so beautiful.
The commitment everyone had to make that feel real. To make something so obviously not real feel real. It's impressive.
Yeah. Doran, thank you for subscribing for 79 months in a row.
Fuck yeah. These are gonna be some good months.
My dad used to have a Keyblade. I think it just disappeared, though. Unfortunate.
He's not worthy anymore. That's too
Me too, that place was a maze, but honestly, I got lost more in Monstro. Well, yeah, you're supposed to get lost in Monstro. This is more a maze because it's big.
One boss I had trouble with growing up was the final boss in Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. For two reasons. One, it's a triple boss fight. No break in between. You have to beat Shang Tsung, then Kintaro, then Shao Kahn, all in one try. 2, I was playing it co-op with my brother, and I don't know why anyone thought this would be a good idea. The game gives you a shared health bar. One of you gets hurt, you both get hurt. So, was it? And you can't turn off co-op once you start it, by the way. There's no drop-in, drop-out shit in the end game.
That would make it rough.
And my brother wasn't bad or anything.
But you know, he was second health bar.
But he was 5 years younger. What?
I was just saying, when you have a second person who can get hit by attacks you dodge.
Yeah, like...
It's like... But it's not even their fault.
Like,
it's just...
Yeah, it's like if one of us fucks up, we're both fucked. I think it's one of the reasons everyone really wants a Shaolin Monks like remake or something is to fix stuff like that. Because people love that game, and rightfully so, it's a great game. But that was just an objectively stupid decision, the shared health bar.
I think a good way to, for those of you who can't really get it, imagine if you had a second player playing as Goofy in this game, and every time Goofy got hurt, you got hurt. That would suck. That would suck so much.
Yeah. So yeah, it took us a long time to beat that final triple boss fight, and when we finally did, I was like, oh shit!
I am Ansem, seeker of sauces. Yes. I love Bah Hum Duck, it's hilarious.
It is pretty damn funny. Shane, can you guess who the 3 spirits are in Bah Hum Duck? Actually, I'm trying to... Okay, I remember who present and future are. Whatever, just guess, they're all Warner Brothers characters.
Are they Looney Tunes?
Yeah, they're all Looney Tunes.
Okay,
Yeah, no, there's not... It's not Batman as the ghost. That would actually be cool.
That would go so hard. Now I want to see a Ghost
Christmas Carol Space Jam edition.
I want to see a Christmas Carol Justice League edition now.
Kinda crazy there hasn't been one.
And it's Lex
to be completely... Yes! Yes, absolutely. Alright, hold on. Who would the spirits be? We got... Okay, first of all, who would Jacob Marley be?
Which one's Jacob Marley?
It's his former partner. Remember? Who
right.
comes back. What would it be, Miss Tessmacher or something?
Could be Mercy.
I guess. Yeah.
No, it needs to be someone...
It needs to be like another billionaire in the DCU.
Who's another evil... Oh, there's...
Carmine Falcone.
Yeah, Falcone.
Falcone just comes in. Alright, and then who are the 3 spirits? They all gotta be superheroes.
Batman is Ghost of Future. Future.
Yeah, Batman is you gotta have him as the dreary, like, look, obviously if you want to get really, like, literal, it should probably be either Constantine or Deadman, but let's stick to the more, like, A-list
just to make it easy, just make it the big 3.
Yeah.
Past is Superman.
Yeah, actually, yeah, present is Wonder Woman, and future is Batman. There you that's what they would do.
And then it ends with him being like, you're right, I should destroy the Justice League.
Yeah, it just turns out that this whole time Lex was just gathering info from all 3 in order to find a way to destroy the Justice League. It just ends with him continuing to be a villain.
Yeah,
that's such a Lex move right there.
There's no character growth. It's actually he reversed.
Absolutely no character. Oh, and when he goes into the past, it's got like the old Super Friends animation.
Yes, Warner Brothers, make that happen. People would love that. Pete Cigar and Christmas Carol is such a great visual. It glows like hellfire. Ooh, maybe I gotta see that. Jack and Dexter hot sauce challenge soon. Maybe one day.
You know, I replayed Jack and Dexter not that long ago, and I only died like twice in the whole game. So I don't know if you guys would have fun with us doing a hot sauce challenge for that.
Yeah, that's true.
But it is a game where you die in like 3 hits, so maybe? I don't know.
Do we make it? We can't heal.
Well, that's that would be hard to do because when you kill enemies, they just drop health, and Jack just gets it most of the time. It would be very hard to avoid healing.
Yeah, that's true. Good point.
And you can't say we're not allowed to use eco because you literally can't progress without eco. There is only one optional eco in the game, and it's the red one.
Which is weird. They shafted red so bad.
Because you need the... Well, it's still useful. It's just you don't need it to progress. Yeah. Like, because you need yellow eco because you have to shoot certain things to finish missions.
And you need blue
to get around, and... And you need green for at least 2 missions, so because there's missions where you have to cure like plants and stuff, you have to use green eco to
Right, I forgot about that.
Oh god, here we go. Oh mother.
Let me catch up on the chat. Real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Someone asked, "What's your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card?"
We talked about this last time. It's my top 2 are Black Skull Dragon and Dragon Master Knight. I like my dragons.
Mine would probably be either. I love the Red Eyes Black Dragon line. I love the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
So you just copied my answers.
And, I like the Elemental Hero Neospatians, but if I had to pick one, Red Eyes Black Dragon. I always liked. One thing I wish that Red Eye. It kind of seemed like this was the idea, was that they would be 2 separate Dragon Master cards.
Yeah.
And they had like a theming to them, but then Blue Eyes just became so popular, they just kept pushing out Blue Eyes Ultimate, Blue Eyes Shining. And it wasn't until GX where they even added like the Red Eyes Darkness Dragon.
Red Eyes Darkness Dragon is a fucking beast, by the way. In a dragon deck, you can just keep summoning more dragons with it.
It's really cool.
Yeah,
There's later they do something similar in Zexal where there's Photon Dragon and Tachyon Dragon, and in the story of the show, they do fight each other, and only one can control both of them.
Okay.
So that's a pretty cool.
That's cool.
I actually really highly recommend Zexal. I know you don't like the Exceeds.
Yeah, the stuff they add in, but that doesn't mean the show wouldn't be good. So,
what's nice about the show is it starts off, the main character isn't good at dueling. He actually is crap. You know how...
That's actually an interesting way to start.
You know how in Yu-Gi-Oh, the Pharaoh always takes over Yugi's body, so it's hard to tell who's good at dueling. But in the actual story, it's supposed to be they're both good at dueling. They just have they have different ways of winning.
Yeah, like Yugi's just cheating. No, I'm kidding.
Kind of. In Zexal, the way it starts is he sucks at dueling, and the spirit from another dimension who's great at dueling is in his necklace thing. And the guy who's really good at dueling can't duel, but he needs to duel to get his memories back. And the main guy can't duel because he sucks at it, so he has a mentor who's like, "You fucking idiot, just play this card and you would have fucking won."
God damn.
It's actually really good.
Alright.
Let's see.
Let's just catch up real quick.
Traumatizing Cynthia in Pokemon Platinum. Oh yeah, she was rough in Platinum.
I didn't have that much trouble with her, to be honest with you.
Yeah, well, she's just one of the best of all the...
Well, she's one of the best.
Because she actually has a really rounded team.
Yeah.
Judge Doom gave me nightmares.
Judge Doom is really cool. Christopher Lloyd, man.
If we're accepting more current traumatizing bosses, the Con Maker from Doom Eternal was the worst. Oh god. Remember the guy, the one who's flying around that you have to shoot, and then she'll get into
Wait, is she the one who kept summoning more bitches, or was...
Yes, and then you have to use the super shotgun to pull up and punch her. And if you miss the timing for it, you go flying past and you fall off and you take 5 damage for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Con Maker is shit. I hated the Con Maker so much. And then right after that, you have the Object of Sin, which is just fun time.
Yeah.
Let's see. Disney pulled strings on that Roger Rabbit to just get the slightest bit more screen time of their character over Warner Brothers, because the agreement was supposed to be even screen time. Yeah.
You know what? It doesn't matter, because even as a kid, I saw it as more of a Looney Toony movie than a Disney movie.
Yeah.
Even Roger Rabbit himself feels like a Looney Tunes character
that's why
more than a Disney
when
character.
I think about it, like, is he owned by... Oh, I guess they are owned by Disney now, because I don't think they were.
You know, you can make a Roger Rabbit world work. Base it on Toontown.
Oh, that would be great.
Yeah.
That'd be so much fun. And then have the evil Toon guy be a...
have fucking Judge Doom as the villain.
I heard the main actor in Roger Tabithia... Oh, Road to Terabithia.
Oh, Bridge to Terabithia.
I think, because they just said Roger Tabithia, so I'm assuming... I don't know, developed psychological problems and kept talking to people who aren't there.
Well, that's sad.
Thanks for bringing the mood down. Who talks like that? I just said. Starts a conversation. God, I hated the Boston MKSM. Mortal Kombat.
Shaolin monks.
Yeah. How does the underworld work if you just dug down? Do they believe they will reach the same thing with hell?
I I don't think the Greeks believed it was possible to dig that low. They didn't know about the tech we have now. But the Greeks did believe there were other entrances to the underworld.
Yeah, because like
as you can tell by multiple stories, Orpheus goes down there, Odysseus goes down there, Heracles goes down there, Aegis goes down there. Like, I've pointed this out in several videos.
Disney made a deal with Warner Bros. To use each other's characters in order to make Roger Rabbit.
Yeah.
Disney didn't uphold their end to allow Warner Brothers to use their characters for another project. Classic Disney.
That's annoying. I would have loved if they did another
It would have been awesome, but
it.
I'm not surprised. They probably were worried, like, well, that means other people think they can use our characters.
It's so annoying. I hate when people try to restrict, like, you know, the fucking, it's my IP to sit on and do nothing with. If you don't want to do anything with it, let someone else do something with it. I always hate that shit.
Yeah. Okay, I'll read like 3 more and then we'll move on.
Yeah.
If I ever could not beat a boss, I would leave the game for a few months and somehow win after I come back. I remember those
That's
feelings.
happened.
That happened to me with like every Zelda game growing up until Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess was the first one I beat in one full playthrough.
He loved the shit out of it. He made me play. He was like, you play this. Because at first he had a Wii and I didn't. He said, if you want to use my Wii, you play Twilight Princess. I was like, all right. And I did enjoy it.
I was a bit evil when I did that.
To be fair, I like had several games I told him to play. So,
That's true.
yeah.
I knew you would like it too.
Yeah, it's a good game. I would play that if they would re-release it on Switch.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's on Switch.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm here to talk about my bullshit. Okay, Toko. I heard the main actor in Roger Rabbit. No, we already said that. I believe theoretically you could dig all the way into Hades, but it's unfathomably deep. I believe Hesiod once wrote that it would take 9 days of freefall to reach the depths of Tartarus.
Orpheus must have been walking around for... Oh, the depths of Tartarus. Okay, that's a different story.
Wait, so you're telling me
than just going to
Heroes
the House
of Olympus
of Hades.
when Percy
Yeah, wait, were Percy and Annabeth falling for 9 days? Did they? I know they said they were falling for a while. Maybe it was 9 days.
Yeah, they were starving.
Wait, so that means again in The Sun and the Star was that 9 days?
Oh yeah, they go there and the sun.
You know, because now you can just go to the underworld for a spring fling. And go to Tartarus. Go with one person who's weak when he's not in the sunlight. Stupid premise. Just bring a fucking strike team. What's wrong with you? God.
Well, you gotta be a small group because
they even talk to Percy and Annabeth before they go, and I'm like, why isn't Percy and Annabeth going? That's their fucking friend down there. God damn it. Oh, I have to go to fucking school. It's like, bitch, one of your friends is actively being tortured.
Yeah, I don't think Percy.
It's so... I love Rick Riordan's work so much, but big fumble with Sun and the Star. Premise is dumb. And not that they're going down there to save Bob, it's dumb that you waited this long to do it, and the way you're doing it is dumb.
And all the flash forwards and flashbacks.
Like, ugh. Anyway, back to the game.
Anyways, back to Kingdom Hearts.
God damn.
I love the imagery in this area, by the way. You see
Oh
the
yeah, this is gorgeous.
The Hall of Bastion, Heartless, so you can see the princess eye.
Yeah. The prince eye. Hello, you're a little tiny compared to everyone else.
I am not.
So when Beast World was being destroyed, Belle was like, well, last chance to put on my best dress.
That was in the middle of the ball.
Yeah, it was in the middle, but they have the ball in the next game.
Well, you see time travel, Andrew. Time travel.
No, Belle looked outside and saw Heartless destroying everything, and she went, I haven't had a chance to wear my ball gown yet. I'm putting it on. I'm doing this for me.
Look, I need a meat day.
Cinderella. We also know Cinderella didn't get grabbed in the middle of her ball because that happens in Birth by Sleep.
Oh yeah. Huh.
So what was going on in Cinderella's?
Well, you see, this is years later. That's just what she wears every day now.
You know what I like to think? I like to think Aurora was still asleep when they grabbed her. It made it very easy.
And also Maleficent was the one
Jasmine, we know what happened.
No, Jasmine's the only one who doesn't wear like a super nice fancy dress. She just wears.
She wears a nice fancy for what her like culture is, you know. Yeah, like they didn't have ball gowns in Arabian culture. Like,
yeah, but that would never. It's never.
I mean, the only thing I would say is missing that like someone of her status would have is like a veil or something.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
yeah, that's good.
which she has at the beginning of Prince of Thieves, I believe.
Oh yeah, she does. Good point.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah. Anyway, let's get going.
let's murder our friend.
Here we go. We're gonna address what happens to Donald and Goofy before the fight, but Beast is just gonna disappear into the void. Where is he? He's been in every other cutscene.
Yeah, I know. Now for now for Riku to start aura farming.
Kyrie, open your eyes.
Sorry.
It's no use.
Literally
Shit,
the way he stands.
Weinstein was in here earlier.
Look at that. He's literally aura farming.
She
Just
cannot
chilling
wake
up there.
Why is he up there? Was he like, oh, this is gonna be nice?
Well, you see the keyhole and darkness and.
The keyhole cannot be completed.
You didn't answer Sora's
so long as the
question,
last
dude.
princess of heart still sleeps.
The fucking aura farming.
How do you, he's like, I've been practicing this slow
Kyrie's a
fall
princess?
for a while.
You have
Yes.
learned to be my heart thing.
And without her power, the keyhole will remain incomplete. It is time she awakened.
Whoever you are, let Riku go. Give him back his heart.
I didn't take his
But
heart. I'm
first-
using his liver.
You must give the princess back her heart.
They're both asking the other to give back somebody's heart.
Classic.
Don't you see yet?
Your pacemaker is
The
failing.
princess's heart is responding. It has been there all along. Kyrie's heart rests within you.
Kyrie,
It's resting?
Is
Kyrie's
inside.
inside me?
I wanted it to be the other way
I
around.
know all that there
darn
is
it.
to know.
If you know all there is to know, why are you seeking more knowledge?
I know. He literally says he's a fucking
Fucking
liar.
Redditor over here.
Ansom's an aura farming
Seeker of
redditor.
darkness.
Ansem backwards is Mesna. I don't know why I pointed that out. Donald's like, Leroy! Oh, that didn't work.
Remember when you tried to do this with the kingdom key?
So,
Took us
Yeah,
so long.
now,
and we're not trying that again.
complete the
Well, we'll only be
keyhole
on
with your
classic.
power.
That won't be that bad.
Open the door. Lead me into everlasting darkness.
It's funny. He says he knows everything there is to know, but he doesn't know that there's light in Kingdom Hearts.
Well, because he doesn't know shit. He's a Redditor.
True.
Forget it. There's no way you're taking Kyrie's heart.
His heart.
This is mine. I had dibs. Come. Ah. Well, he has told me to come. I shall.
You shall release all that there
I
is.
remember when we were doing the Kingdom Key, like, run through, and, like, when we finally just gave up and switched to Olympia, like, it was such a big damage difference.
It took us only 2 tries after that, I think.
Yeah. I'm not button mashing, you're button mashing.
I mean, what else are you supposed to do?
Come on.
I'm so glad we have Leaf Bracer.
Yes, and
We played without it.
I'm happy to have Leaf Bracer in second chance. I'm actually doing pretty good. Hold up.
What was that? Did someone fall? What happened? I now have a copy of the Epic of Gilgamesh. Nice.
Hell yeah, man.
The biggest rule Disney had for Who Framed Roger Rabbit was Mickey and Bugs had to have the same amount of screen time.
Yeah, I actually liked that. Also, they have the rule of Donald and Daffy, and that's one of my favorite scenes. Like with Donald and Daffy playing the piano together. Sorry, I just leisurely floated out of your way.
Imagine if you could leisurely walk out of someone's fucking attack.
Oh shit. Okay. Leisurely float! Leisurely float!
This is where the fight gets hard.
Heal.
Run for Leaf. Fucking again. Leisurely float! Oh no. Oh no, I was doing really good.
Here.
Okay, that was close. Can you stop spamming? Dude!
He's like one of those guys online who spams the same strategy over and over.
I told you he was a Redditor.
Did you beat it in one try?
Don't jinx it! He's one hit away from death and you had to open your big fucking mouth. Shut up!
It makes it more entertaining.
Oh my god, I beat it in one try! Oh my god. I deserve some chicken for that. Here, you play.
Yeah, go ahead.
I deserve some chicken for that. I can't believe it. I've only beaten him in one try once before, and that was because I was playing on easy mode to trophy farm.
I will say that's some big aura you just farmed for yourself. Plus 10,000 aura points.
Delicious chicken. I can't believe it. I thought we were gonna go all the way up to the bomb again.
I know, so did I. Now my thumbnail's a fucking lie.
I made you a liar.
The keyhole's not finished yet.
What can we do?
Maybe we gotta go wake Kyrie up.
I think you
Sora, get the smelling salts.
free her. But how?
So is Alice a Disney princess?
People don't know
Apparently.
people's hearts.
Technically, depends on your definition of Disney princess.
Sora?
She is a female Disney character. And for some people, that's all it takes.
For marketing, that's all it takes.
Yep.
That's why Lilo counts as a Disney princess.
Mulan counts as a Disney princess. Even though she is neither royal nor does she marry royalty.
Yeah, she marries a general.
What a fucked up thing to do right before doing a sui.
He's a samurai. Harakiri.
Oh no, he unalived himself. Oh, this is a Japanese game. Okay, that was a fucked up joke.
Well, I was saying because he's a samurai.
That Sora's chest was so fucking boss, the Keyblade broke by doing it. And there's all the princess hearts, by the way, for anyone wondering. That's what those are.
That's why they're sleeping.
They were in the Keyblade.
The Keyblade were made of their hearts. That's why it could take your heart out.
Yeah. See, we're made of beans. That's why we can take beans out of a kid. Her eyes opened before her heart went in, by the way. That was some bullshit.
It's a Princess of Heart thing.
And I'd like
It's some true friendship, by the way.
Yeah.
She sees he's falling and immediately gets up to help him.
Also, something I didn't put together my first playthrough as a kid is she's watched his whole adventure through being
Oh
with
yeah,
him.
true.
Yeah. So Donald, just cast Cure, goddammit! You never do it when we need you to!
What's happening to me? Falling,
You should be naked.
falling.
You don't take your clothes with you when you die.
You do when you become a Heartless.
You only do if you're Goku. Vegeta did not.
Are you telling me nudity makes you stronger on this planet?
Are you really? No, he can't be. I won't let him go!
I'll never let go, Jack.
So, you have awakened.
Oh,
at
that
last,
buttery
princess.
voice.
The
Oh, the
keyhole
Zane
is now
man.
complete. You
Oh,
have served
look,
your
they know
purpose.
what a sex
But now
symbol
it's
he
over.
is. Look at that chest right there. Look at that shit. I'm surprised I've never seen anyone cosplay that.
I've seen a couple people
Oh, you have? Nice.
Impossible.
Impossible. Typical villain line.
You won't use me for this.
Riku!
You've got to run. The Heartless are coming.
Oh, see, Riku has an X on his chest. That means he's a Dream Eater. Extended lore.
Classic.
What about the keyhole?
Let's just get out of here!
And there's Sora.
I do like how he becomes just like a little shadow.
Oh, I have gone down in the world. Well, so we technically died.
Excuse me, I just want to go get Oblivion real quick.
So the keyhole's open. Do you remember? Do they explain why Ansem doesn't just fuck shit up right here?
Yes. They explain it, but they explain it in a in a text bubble. So the keyhole starts opening, and all the what do you call it? The heartless starts spilling out through that.
Yeah.
And so then he went into the keyhole because that's what leads to the end of world, which leads to the Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, okay. So that was the goal. I thought he was... Because they said something like this, I'm pretty sure, that the keyholes lead you to the heart of the world, which allows you to, like, destroy it or take it over or whatever. I thought that's what he was trying to do in Hollow Bastion.
Nah, he was trying to get to Kingdom Hearts.
Alright.
Or what he
But also,
thought.
would it even mattered if he got there? Like, Kingdom Hearts is light, remember? It just... We know how the game ends.
Well, he thought it was darkness.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. It's like Ark of the Covenant shit. Would it have mattered if he got there without us? Would he have, like, turned it into darkness? I don't know.
Yeah, because they do. I think Tetsuya Nomura did say he was weakened from his fight with Sora.
Yeah, I know he was weakened.
Otherwise, he wouldn't have died from that.
Yeah.
And also the fact that he all the Heartless were flooding out, so if Sora weren't there, they would have kept flooding out. I can't leave Sora behind. We can't stay here. A Heartless is after us.
It's a shadow, Goofy. Can you guys beat anything?
I'll take care of him. And then I love how immediately
the fucking scene that follows. Like, we've been killing Heartless by the dozens this whole game, and then this is what Donald does. What are you doing, Donald?
Is that you?
Surprise, motherfucker! I also wonder what made Kairi think that was Sora.
She could probably sense his heart.
Yeah, probably. Their hearts are connected.
She's like, I'll protect you. Immediately decides to use her body as a meat shield.
Yeah. Ooh, about time Sora came back. That went on way too long, let me tell you.
Thank you.
Sora!
Sora!
Fucking
Again,
beast.
it's just shadows. We can handle them.
I think it's supposed to be that they were endlessly swarming is the idea.
I told you before, I'm not leaving without Belle. Now go! The Heartless are coming.
All right. Let's get out of here.
I don't 100%, like... I think there's a little bit of a writing mishap here, because they leave just to come back.
Well, they wanted to get
I guess they
Kairi out.
wanted to get Kairi out, yeah, but...
So the darkness is flowing out of that keyhole.
Yeah.
No wonder there are more and more.
Oh yeah, they also explain that the princesses hold the
The only
darkness
way to
back
stop them
while
is
they're there. I just remembered
Seal the
that.
keyhole, right?
Maybe, but no one knows what will happen once it's sealed.
Assume the same
Well,
thing
we
that
can't just
happened in
stay
every
here.
other world.
We have to do something. I've got a friend back there.
That's
Yeah,
right. You
Alice.
have one more friend to worry about.
Technically
Whose
true.
keyblade must have been born of the captive princess's hearts. Just like that keyhole you saw.
Little exposition dump
Of
there
course,
for you.
without Kairi's heart, it remained incomplete.
That's why I didn't have a keychain.
Once that keyblade was destroyed, the princess's hearts should have been freed. Don't
Shouldn't
worry,
Kairi's
Sora.
heart coming out of Sora have
If anyone can
completed
save
the
your
keyblade?
friend.
Why'd it break?
You can.
Because something power of heart.
Sora did exactly what Ansem Riku was trying to do. Would it have broken if he did it? Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
the Keyblade was like, I don't like that this boy's touching me. I'ma do a Sui now.
Oh, did someone
Hold on. Hey, we got a super chat from Anister Asteroid. Pretty sure you meant she pulled a Piccolo.
Yeah.
Dodge!
Why didn't you dodge?
Cinderella? Cinderfella? Okay. Cinderella should be in her rags dress. That would have been neat. Well, it wouldn't have lined up with the
I need to go back
timeline.
to Hollow Bastion. I don't think I can let you do that, kid. The Heartless there are multiplying by the minute.
How do you know?
They'd eat your ship up.
How does he know?
Because new Heartless are spawning here now, too.
Okay, I guess so, yeah.
Then what can we do? Simple. Go around them instead of through. Install a new navigation gummy and take a new route. A new gummy? From where? The secret waterway.
It's not much of a secret, is it?
I know, right? When I came here 9 years ago, I stored it there in case I ever needed it. The way they had...
That was a weird animation right there.
I would have rather just had him turn 180.
Yeah. I would have rather he disappeared and then popped back in the sword.
Never thought a kid would be the one to use it. Okay, now we gotta go to the secret waterway.
Alright. Back when I was a kid, I could never beat Riku and Ansem fight, but now it's not that bad. I'd buy the Switch too if they release Twilight Princess on it.
If they do, it'll be on their subscription service 100%.
Yeah. A lot of love for Twilight Princess in the chat. Very good.
I'm really glad to hear that, because whenever I go on any of my Zelda fandom forum pages, like, half of the people are like, Twilight Princess is the worst one.
I've seen a lot of that. People not liking Twilight Princess, and I was like, I don't get it. I thought that was a great game.
Yeah.
Would you ever react to Saint Seiya? That's been recommended multiple times. It's not high on my priority list, but it is on my list, so maybe someday.
What's Saint Seiya?
It's some kind of mythology-related anime, I think, or manga. Back when I already... Hello, Andro. Welcome. Hey, are you gonna do God of War playthroughs of all the other games? So here's a funny thing. We did, and then we lost almost all the footage. That's the sad part. We played through, like, 3 of the games, and then the footage got all fucking corrupted, and it just put us both in just a shitty mood. So we kind of stopped there. But maybe, you know, when the next God of War game is coming out, we'll revisit that shit. But in the meantime, like, we'd rather play some other stuff.
Also, I'm personally not a fan of any of the games before 2018. I know other people are. I don't.
Not even 3?
I've only played 3 the one time, and it's, I don't know, it's just not my style.
Yeah, fair enough.
But maybe I should try it again. What I do want to do is I want to play through the old Final Fantasy games someday. Those would be fun.
I do think it's totally fair for it not to be your style. I do think one thing I really appreciate about the God of War games is how a lot of them were able to capture, like, the epicness and sense of scale, like, of some of their fights.
Yeah, that's
Which
true.
God of War 3, I think, does the best. And it is something that some people still miss in the newer games. Now, it does happen here and there, like when you're doing the fight. A lot of people seem to forget, during the final battle in 2018, like, fucking Thomor's corpse and Jormungandr join the battle, and it's pretty epic right there. But I don't think I didn't feel like we really had something on that level in Ragnarok, except for the Garm battle. Like, the Garm battle was really cool, but during the actual Ragnarok fight, we didn't really fight anything gigantic, unfortunately. The reason I think that sucks a little bit is there's a ton of gigantic shit that's supposed to be at the Ragnarok fight in Norse myth. That's what makes me a little sad.
I disagree. I don't think you need to fight it, because it's supposed to be a war, so all the other guys are fighting it while you're fighting the big bad guys.
I know. But
So.
it's just because in the Ragnarok myth, Surt's there, Hrim's there, Fenrir's there, Jormungandr's there, and an army of giants is there, and I remember when they first announced they were gonna go into Norse mythology, I was like, oh, this is gonna be absolute peak, because Norse mythology is so full of gigantic shit, and God of War loves their gigantic boss battles. And then the lack of that just bummed me out.
I guess. I get that.
Yeah. I still love
the
those
thing
games.
is, though, you're on the side of all those giant creatures, so
yeah,
it's kind of weird if you're suddenly fighting your own guys.
Yeah. I think one they could have made work, though, was Hrim. Hrim is a Droger giant, and we fight Droger the whole game. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, you know who else has a big epic fight, in my opinion?
Who?
Needhogg.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I really like
yeah.
the fight with Nito.
You're right. Yeah, I do love that fight. Hey, thank you, dogs. How did you wrap this?
I'm gonna need some answers here. Tell me. He has a wrapping station.
Thundara G, Mithril Shard. Where'd you guys even get this shit?
Dug it up in the backyard.
Yeah, okay. Like they dug up Aroga. Bang there. Oh look, magic! We found it.
Well, they found a spell tome, and then they learned to read, and then they taught it to us.
Oh god. Alright, I'm just catching up on the chat. Do you think it's super dark in Hades, or do you think Hades has an electrician? Anyway.
You've answered your own question.
Like, believe it or not, I don't believe there's an electrical current running in the Greek underworld.
I think they probably have like hellfire or something like that.
Yeah, I would think there would be like fire lighting.
But there are probably areas of the underworld that are super dark because it's supposed to be like an underground cave system.
I just realized Sora has 3 hearts in him. Doesn't he have more? He has oh, not at this point. So yeah, right now he has Ventus.
He doesn't have Kyrie anymore.
He doesn't have Kyrie anymore. So yeah, he did have 3 hearts at that point earlier. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, he doesn't have Xion yet. So
and he doesn't have Roxas yet.
Yeah, he doesn't have Xion. In fact, Roxas is out there right now.
Yeah, same with Xion.
Roxas is currently at Twilight Town talking to Xemnas.
And then right after this, in Chain of Memories, that's when they create Xion.
Yep.
And now the sun becomes the moon.
Yeah.
How did you hide that way, by the way, Sid?
Sid probably I didn't know it would do that. Like, this was a mural of the moon. He just stuck a navigation gimmick, it turned into the sun. He's like, huh, how'd that happen?
You know what? Good enough.
Oh, Sora had a heart attack. Nice, Jake. Very nice.
Let's go back and join the others. We should rest it. I want to get that white drink.
No, you have to talk to Kyrie.
A light at the end of the tunnel.
Oh. Your grandma's story, right?
That's right. We were together.
You know what's funny?
You know what? Since we died in a cutscene, I'm putting some classic on one of these. I'm gonna enjoy this, goddamn.
Finally, we're together, Kyrie.
You know, do the same for me and give me my
Now,
box.
Sure.
It's time to get Riku back.
You think it'll ever be the same again between us? Riku's lost his...
Just because he lost his mind.
He lost his virginity.
To Ansem.
I was lost
I'll
in the
pour
darkness.
some on.
I couldn't find my way. As I
Turns out
stumbled
the
through
darkness this whole
I started
time was
forgetting
anal.
things. My friends, who
Jesus.
I was. The darkness almost swallowed me.
Handsome? No, anal.
But then I heard a voice.
Alright, there you
Your
go.
voice.
And
You
there's
brought
your
me
box.
back.
I didn't want to just forget about you, Sora. I couldn't.
That's it. Our hearts are connected. And the light
that's
from
damn
our
good.
hearts broke through the darkness.
That is a good combo.
I think that's what saved me.
This classic is legit tasty.
No matter how deep the darkness, a light shines within. I guess it's more than just a fairy tale.
Sora, enough with your
Well,
religious
let's
crap.
go.
Stop it.
You can't go.
Why not?
Because
Why
it's
not?
way too dangerous.
And you don't have a weapon at you.
Yeah, do you know how to fight, Kyrie?
By sticking together.
Did she learn while she was in his heart?
You can't
Is that
go
Yeah, she's like, Sora, I learned all the same abilities you did. I have just as much Mary Poppins, Harry Potter, and Austin powers as you do. I collected just as much existential xylophone band. I can also glide.
It would be funny, and then she pulls out Ragnarok right there.
Oh, God!
You win.
Watch Kyrie just start sonic blading around the
That would be fucking cool. I love how she drew
My
that
lucky
smiley
charm.
face.
You're sure to bring it back to me.
Yeah, it's your lucky charm that you've
Don't
had
worry,
for so
I
long
won't.
that you made right before the raft was...
Promise?
Promise.
Hey,
By the way, how did this charm work out for you? Right after you made it, you got killed. And now
my
you're
heart
giving...
went to the right place in the darkness.
I guess so, yeah.
And then you know what bugs me about too? He has the charm the whole time, and he doesn't fucking remember.
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, final mix exclusive scene. With no voice acting.
You know who he's talking to in this scene, right?
Is this the afterworld? Well, like, right now he's talking to himself, but in a second it's gonna be Mickey, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to know, when I was voicing this, I almost started doing my Mickey voice for Claire, and I was like, wait, I don't want to spoil it.
Yeah.
And so I went up, Mickey!
I'll be there soon. Who's that? I have the other Keyblade, and I'm just finished my scene with Bugs Bunny for the Roger Rabbit movie. The one that belongs to this world. Play Kingdom Hearts 2.8 for more info. That way you'll learn how I lost my shirt. Yeah. You know, everyone knew I loved Kingdom Hearts so much, so when 2.8 came out, 2 people got it for me as a gift. So I had to take one back to GameStop, and the employee there also knew me. He was like, you don't want 2.8? And I was like, no, I do. I have 2 of it. And he went, oh.
Classic.
The door to darkness will open soon, and I'm taking all that power, motherfucker! Has to be closed from both sides. That means we gotta stay the fuck in there.
I'm just having the rest of this chicken strip. I'm not.
Yeah, honestly, it's here just to be more fair to the audience. I'll cover the whole thing in classic.
You know what?
I say it's for the audience, but it's legit delicious.
I'm gonna do 4 for the audience.
Oh, hell yeah. Good for you. You guys thought I would join in? Nope.
No, I didn't expect you to.
Mmm. God, that's good.
Okay, now let me do.
I'm not kidding. I might buy some of this classic just to have at home.
Turns out it's $50.
Fuck! How did you afford these? Orichalcum, that's for Ultima Weapon. No death run so far.
Well, for this stream.
Well, yeah, definitely not before this. Well, if it's a goth girl, there's a big chance she's inside you at some point. Oh, Jesus. Well, Kyrie's not goth.
Not yet, she isn't. Alright, we're on Oathkeeper, which means every death is the bomb.
Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, Nothkeeper. You better not die. I'm gonna get pissed off.
I'm just gonna die against
Alright, we are significantly behind on the chat. For anyone who's super chatted, don't worry, I will read it. I'm catching up on the chat now. Shame we don't have Reflect here, yep. Are you perchance looking for the lamb sauce? And we got Mushu, fuck yeah. Ragnarok? This isn't God of War. Well, there is an attack in this game called Ragnarok. You know, I'm broke, so I can't pay rent for living in your walls, but I will bring home sacrifices. That's okay, Terminate. You can just start an OnlyFans and pay the rent that way. Should story deaths count here? I already accounted for that, wise and powerful. If quizzes are quizzical, what are tests? That reminds me of that joke. If a vegetarian eats vegetables, what the fuck do humanitarians eat? If only Sora had the shock gloves from Arkham Origins to bring Kyrie back. Ah yes, the birth of Roxas, indeed. Always enjoy hearing dearly beloved. Kyrie, he's dead. So last time you were here, Andrew, I told you I wanted Li Jing, does this mother feel it in my Chinese mouth. Okay. Do you think Sora is the master of masters? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no, but that would be a pretty cool twist if he was. Yeah, actually, we don't know what Sora would sound like as an adult, and the Master Masters has a big sense of humor. Actually, that would be kind of fun if Sora was the master. I don't think so, though.
I heard a theory that I was like, oh, that's a pretty good theory, but I can't remember who it is.
Donald boss fight. That would have been funny. Beast, where the hell were you earlier? Beast can body the Heartless just with his voice. Fuck yeah. Secret waterway to the gummy. Secret waterway. Oh, he was, I just realized he was quoting Secret Tunnel. Secret waterway. But then halfway through, okay, the game leading, but worst Zelda game in my opinion is Skyward Sword. What do you think?
I actually like Skyward Sword, but I can see why there are people who don't, because it's got really clunky controls. I have to think about which one is my worst. Personally, my least favorite that I played, not including the fuck, I forget what they're called. Well, the Dynasty Warrior versions, but the one that I like the least is the Tears of the Kingdom.
Well, of the one Zelda games I've played through, Twilight Princess is definitely the worst.
Fair enough. You know what that means, chat? Get him to play more Zelda games. I'll do it with him.
The sacrifices Terminape offers are rodents, goats, cows, my grandma. Okay, you want to talk about something, Terminape?
Your grandma,
the archangels, things like that. Jormungandr joins the battle. And, yeah, I really wanted to fight something absolutely massive and Chronos-sized. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we got some stuff. Like, again, that's why I love the Garm and Nidhogg fights so much. It's just, even though this might sound a little spoiled, it's like I would have liked at least one fight like that during the big Ragnarok battle, because I think they could have made it just so fucking epic.
Yeah, I guess. Personally, I like what we got.
You know what you could have done? Droger essentially are mindless in a lot of ways. What if Odin had like a spell that he took control of Hrem or something and sicked him on you?
That could have been interesting.
Yeah.
I still think Ragnarok is...
No, I think it's a fantastic game. It's just, who cares? No big deal. I want more.
So you're a 16-year-old redhead.
Exactly. I'm 16 years old. I'm not a little kid anymore.
To be a teenager again.
So have you guys been to the Disney parks? Well, yeah.
What, is that a question?
I mean, I guess some people haven't, but yeah, we have several times.
We've been together.
I think I've been to all of them at this point. For a long time, the one I hadn't been to was Animal Kingdom, but then we went together.
I thought you were gonna say all the ones across the world. I was like, you've been to the one in France?
No. I just mean all the, big park types.
Yeah. Animal Kingdom is one of the ones that's... It doesn't seem like there's much going on there, and then you go there and you're like, oh, it's actually pretty decent.
I like Animal Kingdom.
Yeah. I do like when they're like, all money, Disney will always make sure that a portion of the profits will go to non-profit
Why was my
animal
first thought
rescues.
non-binary?
We'll go to non-profit animal rescues, and every time they say that in my head, it's like, yeah, because you would never do a non-profit, right, Disney?
Yeah. I'm still sad they never made the Dark Kingdom.
Yeah, it's because they didn't want one country to feel like they had the evil kingdom.
Put it in every country, I don't care.
Yeah, I know, that's my thought too.
I would go to Dark Kingdom every time I visit Disney, if it was a thing. Alright, I'll fix you up. Yeah. He's got such good posture.
I'll say you can get going anytime.
Kid, I gotta say, wish you didn't have to face all this danger.
Okay, Paul.
But he's classy.
I saw, you know how we were talking about the Sopranos a while ago?
Yeah.
I saw a clip about the Sopranos, and it's the scene where one of the characters is in Italy, and he's asking for pasta with gravy. Because that's what they call pasta sauce back in the day.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, that's fucking disgusting.
And I was like, What's this whole scene about? And I read the comments, and it's basically he goes there and he's one of those like, I'm a true Italian, you know, I know what it's really like to be Italian. He goes to Italy and all the Italian mobsters from Italy are looking down on him.
Yeah,
he fucking hates his whole vacation there apparently.
I wonder where it leads. Some weird powers emanating from the worlds. Oh yeah, we could probably go do all the trinities and shit now.
Alright, do you want to do that?
It's up to you. I have to catch up on the chat anyway.
Is there anywhere missing here?
In Traverse Town, I honestly don't know.
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll catch up on the chat while you do that. Hot Sauce Challenge of God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok New Game Plus run. If we do a New Game Plus run, well, I guess if we did it on the hardest difficulty, because I was about to say, are we gonna die on a New Game Plus run? I mean, maybe against Sigrun for sure, but like...
Which boss fight is Sigrun?
The secret final endgame
right,
boss.
Yeah, that's a hard one.
Still kingdoming with hearts?
Okay.
You know, I'm sad. No one congratulated me for beating that fight in one try. No, yeah, you did, but the chat hasn't, and I am depressed.
The chat thinks you're not all shit.
Or if they did, I completely missed it.
Same thing.
Every other nav gummy is pairs. This time it's just the one. That's because it was in the Sun Moon thing, and Sora and Kairi are already a pair.
Yep, sure, that's how that works.
Yeah. Look, they got tired of pears. Now they want some apples, maybe some bananas. But pears, tired.
Oranges. Well, how about oranges? Oranges are really good. You ever had honey-soaked lemon slices?
No.
I really want to try it. It looks really tasty.
Alright. Sounds interesting. Da-da-da. Something tells me you guys like to eat food. No! How dare you accuse us of such a thing? Okay. This was kinda cheesy. Yeah. Oh, Yuki wants a life tip.
Oh, I had a life tip earlier. Son of a bitch.
Alright, hold on. Let me grab a fortune cookie.
I know. They don't give you fortunes anymore. They give you life tips now.
Or sometimes they just state basic information.
West is the direction.
You know what? I want to start a line called Lazy Fortune Cookies. That'd just be hilarious. You open the fortune, it says in there, walls are needed to hold up the ceiling. Well, yeah. Open up another one. Running is faster than walking. Who wrote these? I think that would be a funny line of fortune cookies.
Son of a bitch, there's so many here.
This should help.
Okay, here's a life tip. Don't make rage bait content on the internet, because that is very short-term shit and will damage your reputation and potentially life in the long run. Something a lot of people don't seem to understand. A lot of people make rage bait shit to try to get that short-term success and then try to build a brand, but the brand never succeeds because everybody hates them. I don't understand why anyone thinks that's a good idea.
Yeah, I don't get it.
It's so brainless. I don't understand. Me and my friend used to joke that the dark balls were Ansem's nads.
I remember making those jokes.
Solid. I think a lot of people joked about stuff like that. I think I used to joke they were the dark side's nads.
Oh, yeah.
More than just a fairy tale. Music from When You Wish Upon a Star starts now. They will go full Disney with a musical number. What's your favorite video game ever? The sequel to this. Honestly.
Mine is Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask.
Fair enough.
I think Andrew should play that, but you have to play Ocarina of Time first, and then you can play it.
Yeah, because it's a sequel to it. I know.
You don't actually need to, but it makes it feel more like something is happening.
Andrew, you should have kept both copies of 2.8, one to play and one to keep mint. Well, I still have the original box my copy came in, honestly.
We don't tend to... We're not collectors. We like to keep our stuff for us, not for... to sell later in life.
Yeah, I don't really resell my shit, I just keep it, because even if I keep it in the box and stuff, it's just because I like the way it looks, you know?
Same.
Like, it took me forever to collect all of the Crime Syndicate figures, and my brother legit thought, all right, you're gonna sell them now, right? Because the value is gone. I was like, no, I just want to have them.
Maybe, yeah, worst case scenario, your kids can sell them when you die.
I'm a real Marge Simpson. I just think they're neat.
I love that Marge Simpson meme. It's so good.
What's amazing is that's actually a very good mentality to have. Just think they're neat. You don't need to have another reason to get something. Of course, if you genuinely need something, then get it. But
why'd you get this vacuum? I just think it's neat.
I just think, why'd you get this medication? I just think they're neat. I just think it's neat to take all these pills. Well, that went in a different direction. Anyway.
And now for something completely different.
My favorite game is Kingdom Hearts. Good choice. Lock in, Andrew. Lock me in for what?
He's telling you to lock in for the boss fight.
Ah, okay. Well, I did it, so... How can he afford the sauces, you ask? Well, Zaggart has put a lot of gold hidden under the rainbow. He's a leprechaun? It's a well-known fact about his peeps. Or are those the leprechauns? Ah, that's what I just said. Shane, you didn't tell me you were a leprechaun. Are you in the hood? Up to do no good?
No, I'm not a leprechaun, but I am a con man.
Ah, you're a con leper.
Yeah.
you have leprosy and you're scamming people. Donald was the real villain the whole time.
Alright, you want a life tip? Here's my life tip. If you need to fix anything, this is your #1 way to do it. Slap duct tape on it. If it moves and shouldn't, slap duct tape on it. If it doesn't move and it should, put WD-40.
That is so old. I'm sorry, did I... to quote Monica, I seem to have opened a door into the past. It's 7 years ago. My time machine. I saw that meme in fucking high school, dude. What the fuck are you doing? I like my tip better. I'm 31, by the way, just to give people an idea of how old that is.
I'm sure there's someone in the chat who appreciates me.
Damn it. Calling you out. Andrew has all the ideas. Okay, that's not true. Unless you're just complimenting some of the suggestions I just made, in which case it's true. Repeating earlier, my dark paladin will counter your dragons. Point taken. But then I'll just play Dark Hole and get rid of your fucking dark paladin. Fuck you.
Well, you see, I run a burn deck, so have fun with that.
That is so goddamn annoying. But I can't even judge you, because I also built this really annoying as all shit Exodia deck. Like, I just have it filled with all these, like, defensive cards that are almost impossible to destroy. Bunch of fucking marshmallows and shit. And other annoying shit that's just designed to pad out time until I get all 5 pieces of Exodia.
One of my favorite, there's a Warp Zone short about this where it shows a guy at a Magic the Gathering tournament. And it's like, okay, mill 5 of the cards off your deck, please. Sir, why did you decide to play a burn deck in Magic the Gathering? The most scumbag of all strategies. Well, you see, I just love watching people suffer. Burn 10 more, please. And, you know, I love seeing the pain in people's eyes, that suffering that they
Shane,
have.
remember what I said about rage bait?
And, you know, kicking puppies and torturing children is frowned upon and illegal.
Okay,
in most
fucking
countries.
Steve Martin's character from Little Shop of Horror.
But with this, I am legally in the clear to do this, and I can watch people suffer.
He said, like, when I was a kid, I had hobbies that were frowned upon, like shooting puppies. And so my mother told me, one day, you'll find a way to make your horrible tendencies pay. You'll be a dentist. I love that song so much.
Such a good one.
Universal has Dark Universe now. Yeah, and I want to go. The movies didn't succeed, or should I say movie.
That reminds me,
yeah.
what was I gonna say? Remind me to get back to you about something that me and my friends are planning to do about how October Universal.
What do you think of Disney doing a Frontierland? They've been doing Frontierland since they opened. Are they making a new park just based around Frontierland? They'd have to call that Frontier Kingdom or Frontier World, right? Because there's already a Frontier Land. But legitimately, if they're gonna do that, I love that. I love, like, Western shit. Like, that would be awesome.
I doubt they'll go back to it. Cowboys are not cool right now.
Oh yeah, good point. Since Freya did control Thomor's corpse, Odin doing that, like, is not unreasonable to assume he can do that.
His name was Rim.
I think Shion has black hair because of Ventus's memories of Skuld from Union I can't follow all of this anymore. There's too much going on.
I'm pretty sure she just has black hair because they didn't want it to be the exact same.
Yeah, they didn't want her to literally be Kyrie again. They wanted her to, you know, have her own character as well. Terminate, I already wrote that chat. You can stop reposting. You did it! Yay, you put your big boy pants on. Thank you, Dark Lord.
Imagine having big boy pants. I like it.
Alright, Andrew, I will accept a fortune cookie. Oh, I know what to call my fortune cookie line. Misfortune cookies. Because you just feel scammed when you open them.
And you know what'd be really cool, though, to make it worth it? You make them taste like, not like fortune cookies, have it be like chocolate chip fortune cookies.
Have like it be like the most delicious fortune cookie they've ever had, but the fortune is just dog shit. That would be great, actually. I'ma leave, gotta go watch the Minecraft movie. Terminate, how dare you? You insult me by choosing Minecraft.
Next you're gonna tell me you're obsessed with chicken. That is so stupid. Again, like Ainer said, I don't mind the popcorn, it's the soda that they're dropping everywhere.
Jack asks, are we doing a hot sauce for Rechain of Memories after this?
I don't know, because I have to I don't know how I would do the rules for that. Because you don't change keyblades, and we're probably not gonna die that much. Like, the bosses aren't nearly as hard in Rechain.
Maybe you'd up the hot sauce level based on, like...
Your actual level?
Not necessarily based on actual level, but based on, what, like, average numbered Keyblade cards we have. Like, if we have all 9s, we have to use the highest sauce. Or something.
Yeah, but you're not gonna have all 9s, because...
yeah.
You see how this starts getting really confusing?
No, yeah, it would require a lot more thought, that's for sure. But the next game after this is Devil May Cry 5.
Yeah, so
and we're not doing a hot sauce challenge for that. But, you know, if we do Rechain, we'll try to think of a way to do a hot sauce
We
challenge.
might skip to just go to 2.
Possibly, yeah.
Just because I couldn't think of a way to do that.
Because we know what we would do in 2.
Also, Rechain of Memories is really grindy.
It is very grindy. Look, y'all know what happens in Rechain. Let's just play 2. It's fantastic.
And there's an actual challenge. Like, once we get to some of the bosses are hard, and we can finally do critical mode, which is really challenging, where we're gonna be dying to regular Heartless a lot.
Yep. Oh yeah, critical mode. Yeah. Switching to your secondary weapon is faster than real. Hey Andrew, I have a myth question. What's your take on the Adonis myth? Because my friend hates it. And in my story, I'm trying to spin myths like that in a more intriguing way.
Why does your friend hate it?
A lot of people don't like that Persephone basically like cheats on Hades with Adonis. I'm guessing that has something to do with it.
No, you son of a fucking heartless.
You know what's funny is, here's the thing, if you want to do some spin with the story, here's what I would actually say. Like, a lot of people know the Adonis myth, it's pretty well known. I always thought it was fine. I don't really have a hot take on the Adonis myth. But one thing I think people don't talk about a lot with the Adonis myth is his mother, who was... Like, that's that fucked up story where the girl got cursed to insatiably want to fuck her own dad. Mm-hmm. And then she ends up, like, when her dad finds out that it's her who he's been sleeping with every night, he tries to murder her. We got Lady Luck, yay, at a time when we don't need it at all. Oh, shock those.
Yeah,
I know. And then, like, she runs away and asks the gods for help, and they fucking turn her into a tree. Like, whatever good that does. So it's like, I would say, like, maybe sort of lean into maybe Adonis having some issues because his mother is a tree. Like, I think that could be interesting, you know? Like, I like it when people, like, dive into the psychological implications of stuff like that in Greek myth that no one ever talks about. Like, one line I really liked in Blood of Zeus is when Zeus is talking to Heron, and he's saying, I'm not good at fatherhood. When I first met my father, he already wanted me dead. And I was like, you know what? That actually makes sense. No one talks about that. So that's something I would say... Maybe do something with the whole tree mom with the tragic fucking history thing. No one talks about that with the Adonis myth.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like, yeah. Yay, I'm the same age as Andrew. Hell yeah, Team 31 over here. Zaggard is ancient. We're the same age, Yuki. Fuck you. No, those 2 weeks make all the difference.
Those 14 days.
He is literally, and he says 14 days to make it sound longer. You're only helping Yuki's point right now.
I am the ancient, wise, and powerful one. How do you get to this one again? Oh, you have to take the other.
Is there something in the house, or?
Yeah, because you can't fly over there.
You might. I don't know.
I know you can't because when Claire tried.
Well, you know, maybe Claire just sucks at the game. You ever think about that?
Oh, I think you have to take this way? That might be.
I think that just leads back to the bazaar room, though. Well, technically, we're already in the bazaar room. Yeah. Oh, now Disney can't sing Wish Upon a Star because some idiot said it was offensive. Oh my god.
Wait, what? Who said that?
People say everything's offensive, though. Just they're gonna stop saying their name.
Wait, I need to know. What lyric?
I don't know, dude. People get offended by everything.
No, I want the person in the chat to tell me, because
yeah, like... yeah, how, in what way? Please explain.
Because it goes, when you wish upon a star, just where you are.
I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. What, are you saying I don't know where I am?
You know, when we were playing that Disney game on Friday, I should have played that for someone to see if they could figure it out. I know you and Claire and Sam would have gotten it, but I'm wondering if Wilda or Derek would have gotten it.
Actually, that's an interesting question. With the Hot Sauce Challenge of God of War Ragnarok New Game Plus, you have to be on the hardest difficulty and no using the spear until Brock and the mermaid. Okay, so no using the spear early is what you're saying. Speaking of Ragnarok, I've seen Season 2 of Sandman. I was a bit disappointed with the look of Mjolnir. Me too.
I was gonna say, what does that have to do with Ragnarok? And then you said Mjolnir.
Yeah, the Norse gods show up in Season 2.
What was wrong with Mjolnir?
It just looks like it's not mythically accurate. It's the same shape almost as like the Marvel version. And one reason to really be disappointed by that is Sandman, again, this particular Sandman is created by Neil Gaiman, who is literally a Norse myth enthusiast and has written multiple books about Norse mythology, one of which on the cover has a mythically accurate Mjolnir picture. I would expect, no wait, I'm thinking of the wrong book. Actually, that's not true. That last part's not true. But still, I would expect someone who writes Norse mythology books to get Mjolnir's design right, God damn it.
I would have preferred if he even had his own design.
Because it looks more like a bench mallet. Yeah, exactly. Meaning the head of the hammer has curved top instead of the flat one. Yeah. No, I was disappointed with Mjolnir's look too. But I was enjoying quite a bit of Season 2. Mainly, they really lean into the mythical stuff in Season 2. And obviously, I have fun with that. But I was really annoyed that they're doing the 2-part shit again. And you know, it doesn't even make any sense because both parts release in the same month. So it's like, what do you get out of this, Netflix? It's the same month. You're not making more money.
That might have been them rushing to get it out because of the controversy.
But it's done. It's already made. You're not going to convince me they needed 3 weeks to finish part 2. It's done 100%.
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought you meant, like, they put out 1 and 2 on the same day and called it... Never mind.
No, they put out the first 6 episodes of Season 2 on the 3rd, and the remaining 6 episodes come out on the 24th. It's like, what are you doing? It's the same month. You're not making more money. Just release it all.
Just do a weekly release at that point.
Yeah, like that. And that at least I would get. I'd still be pissed off, but I'd get it. I don't get this at all.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. If you're gonna batch release it, batch release it.
But overall, good season. I was a little disappointed in what ended up happening between Lucifer and Sandman, because they built something up and then they didn't do it, so that annoyed me. But other than that, had a lot of fun with the season. The Orpheus episode especially was really good. Anyway. Do you think Batman is overrated? No, I think he's overused.
Yeah, I think the character is a good character, but he is overused, and it's because he's the only comic book character at DC that consistently sells.
You know, other ones would sell more if you'd fucking use them more. Wonder Woman sold really well with her first film, and then the second movie you didn't give a shit. So, like, that was the problem. You know, fucking make that stupid fucking Wonder Woman game. Why the fuck did you guys cancel it? Jesus Christ. I would love a game where I get to play as Wonder Woman. So far, all I have for that is, like, Lego games and Injustice games.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just the Injustice games, and MK versus DC.
Yeah, again, all I have is 2D fighters and Lego games. I want to fully play as Wonder Woman, please. Like, there's so much you can do with it. Greek mythology, and, like, fucking, she has cybernetic villains. She has, like, animal-based villains. She has mythical villains. She has a sword, a shield, a lasso, and, like literal gauntlets that can block and parry attacks. It's ripe for a video game.
Yeah, I don't get it either. It's really dumb.
It's so stupid that they don't do something with that. You know, what I would love in a Wonder Woman game is one where, like, you can go to, you know, DC, which I believe is her main place that she defends. You can cycle between going to DC, Themyscira, and maybe some mythical area, maybe the underworld or something. But the game also has the occasional flashback sections where this is... They wouldn't do all this, but this is my dream Wonder Woman game. Also has flashback sections that are back in World War II. Mm-hmm. Like, because that would just be embracing all things Wonder Woman. Like, I would love that. It's never gonna happen, but I would love it.
I just have to check every area.
Also, I wouldn't mind a whole Wonder Woman game just in World War II. I don't think anyone would. I don't know what the fuck.
I have to give myself a potion.
Pretty popular bird deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Called fluanderize. Okay. With Dark Paladin, I can discard a card to negate your Dark Hole. I'll play another one. It's not limited. Okay. Again, really gotta catch up on the goddamn chat. You guys are chatting a lot, which I like, by the way. It's just a lot to talk to. No, they're, what? They're removing Frontierland for a Cars ride? They fucking better not.
Yeah, I heard about that.
No. No.
Yeah.
You already have Cars shit at California Adventure. Don't you dare.
Yeah,
Don't you dare.
They originally were gonna they're also moving some of the Muppet stuff. Where the hell do I need to go?
I was already annoyed at the Muppet stuff. You cannot remove one of the original 4 lands. You can't do that. No. No, Disney. No. Stop it. I love Frontierland. If anything, I want them to expand Frontierland. Like, it's one of the places that hasn't really gotten an expansion ever.
Unfortunately, like I said, cowboys aren't popular.
Love cowboys.
I know. You and I love cowboys, but they're not popular like, you know, superheroes or vampires.
The superhero shit is starting to wear off, honestly. A lot of people have superhero fatigue.
Yeah, I need to see. I really want to see the new Superman after I get back from my vacation.
Okay, well, wise and powerful, you put me in a bad mood. Okay, Jake Bailey's making more suggestions for the hot sauce challenge, like only use stuff like Spartan Rage after it naturally unlocks. Yeah, fair enough. There's no Minecraft movie. It's just a Jack Black movie. People talking about Batman. Again, I don't think Batman's overrated necessarily. Like, in some circles, sure, people like to joke that Batman can do anything because he's Batman, but that's more of a meme than being overrated.
Yeah.
That's like calling Nicolas Cage overrated because people want to see him in everything. Again, it's a meme. Like, we're just having fun with it.
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone who legitimately believes Batman can do anything.
Yeah.
Like, even... Well, even one of my friends is like, he loves Batman. That's his favorite character.
There's sorry, go ahead.
He'll make the meme of, well, if you give him enough prep time. But
yeah.
He'll also ask me, like, legitimately, do you think Batman could beat this character? I'm like, probably not.
There's a reason Injustice Batman had to call in the Justice League from another universe. He wasn't able to win the battle he was posed with. So there you go. Watch them bring in Hannah Montana as a summon. We made that joke last time, didn't we?
Yeah, Hannah Montana as a summon, and you go to the Freaky Friday and Parent Trap World, both versions.
I'm not even kidding. If they made Hannah Montana a summon, I would fall on the floor laughing.
I would love that.
I wouldn't mind. I embrace the craziness.
Unfortunately, Hannah Montana is not relevant in the modern pop culture. And no, you know what even would be funnier? Miley Cyrus, and not the Miley Cyrus right after Hannah Montana or during. It would be Miley Cyrus when she started kind of going on her crazy 20s and 30s trip, where she started doing lots of drugs and alcohol.
Oh my god. Yeah, no,
comes in like a wrecking ball.
Miley Cyrus comes in, you think it's gonna be like Hannah Montana, but yeah, like you just said, bursts in on a wrecking ball, and then spreads her wings and starts singing Can't Be Tamed. and then like throughout the game, she's cycling between We Can't Stop, Baby Talk, that disgusting music video where she's spitting up glitter the whole video. I had to turn that off after 10 seconds. I was like, I'm gonna throw up.
I don't even know what that one is.
Yeah, I only looked at it because someone said, dude, this is the weirdest thing she's ever made. And I was like, really? All right, what is this? And I pulled it up. I was like, oh my, no, I can't with this.
Well, that just proves it is the weirdest thing she ever made.
It is between that and Baby Talk. Baby Talk is... When I was at the gym with my personal trainer, like the topic of Miley Cyrus came up. I said, "You want to see something really weird? Watch Baby Talk." And he was like, "What's that?" And then next time I saw him, like a few days later, he was like, "I'm so mad at you right now." And I was like, "What?" He was like, "I watched that stupid video. I've never been more angry at a music video in my life."
That's pretty good. God damn it! How do you get to that last one?
Try gliding. I don't know.
Okay.
I think there's a line of fortune cookies that have the regular text, but they're all followed up with "in bed." Oh, really? Another thing that disappointed me was the fact that there were no Egyptian gods at the gathering in Sandman Season 2. Yeah, you know what? Point taken, because they had a few different religions there. Well, I think they mainly had Norse because Neil Gaiman loves Norse so much. And, yeah, they had angels and demons and fairies and shit. What other? Oh, and they had Susanoo from Japanese mythology. So yeah, they had like I want to say maybe 4 or 5 pantheon representations.
And yet they still got the hammer wrong.
Yeah, amazingly.
I don't think it needs. Personally, it doesn't need to be exactly accurate to be good, but it does make it nicer.
I think,
and it's better if you like at least do your own design, not just a Marvel ripoff.
Like I understand you would have liked to see Egyptian gods there, but like there was nothing to indicate Egyptian gods would show up. We're just so used to when people bring up Greek gods and Norse gods, we're so used to Egypt being thrown into. If you think about it, there weren't any Greek gods there other than Dream himself. Like, were there? No, there weren't. Yeah, so yeah. I don't think there were, anyway.
Maybe I will try.
Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, they also had representatives of the Lords of Order show up. That's a DC thing. If you think about it, that's kind of the Egyptian rep. The Lords of Order use an Ankh as a symbol.
Oh, you do just glide over on
Yeah, see?
The reason I thought you didn't is because you can't glide past the fucking... I'm so stupid.
Yeah.
Just get me out of this world.
Oh, God. With 2, it should count as a death, even if Mickey saves you. Yeah, I would still count this.
I'll think about it.
I would say smaller bite, though, if you successfully get saved by Mickey.
Think about
it. People arguing about Batman. Dude, Batman's not a bad character. He is not just a brooding guy in a Batman costume with insane luck. Like, if you actually, like, read Batman comics, there's a lot to him. Like, there are some bad ones, though. Like,
do we want to keep hunting for stuff, or...?
I'm still catching up on the chat. There's a lot here. Yeah, let's just clear out these worlds. Dang, 30? Wow, y'all are old. Thank you, Noah.
I've been around for many generations.
My mother and I used to get Netflix DVDs and watch Homicide
I remember when
together.
The best way to call somebody was to find a payphone.
You know what Homicide was? That was before Law and Order.
I remember when Blockbuster used to be everywhere. When DVDs were still considered new.
Okay, a lot of this is just people arguing about Batman.
So, any comic book form.
I've already said what I'm going to say about the Batman thing. I'm not arguing with every single one of you guys' points. For Sandman, they put all the energy into making the Orpheus storyline really good. I wouldn't say all the energy, but they pretty much nailed that one. Like, that was my favorite episode. Like, they did such a good job. Like, they obviously do their little spin on the Orpheus story, but they include the key plot points. And one thing they did really well was when Orpheus goes into the underworld, you know, they had him walking through the emptiness, and they made it feel like good emptiness, and his encounter with Hades and Persephone. And then when he has to sing for them, like, I remember thinking as I watched it, I was like, this is what's gonna make or break this part. If because Orpheus' song is supposed to be so good that it's what convinces Hades and Persephone. So this better not be some shitty song they're about to have him sing. And when he sang, I legitimately liked it. So I was like, good. And they also showed, while he was singing the Souls of the Dead, like, rising up as a reaction to it.
Oh,
like,
that's pretty neat.
Like, it was... Which is what happens in the myth, so... There were differences. In the actual myth, he sings while walking through the underworld, and it actually eases the suffering of those being punished in Tartarus as a result.
If you want to see a really good version of that, Andrew and I have seen it live. Go see the Hades Town musical.
Yeah, Hades Town is really good.
What was your least favorite episode of this season? Of this half of the season?
It's hard to pick a least favorite episode, because my least favorite thing that happens is like half of an episode, but I liked the other half of the episode. I'll just say my least favorite event was how they didn't go through with the Lucifer thing they were building up. I'm just gonna say that. People who've seen it know what I'm talking about.
How without spoiling, how exactly did they not go through with it? Was it just like a plot line was dropped, or did they just...
It's not technically dropped, but they really, really, really made it seem like something insane was going to happen, and they had a character act totally like it was going to happen, but then when the time came for it to happen, that character's attitude, it seemed like their attitude did a complete 180, and they were like, nah, I don't want to do that. Why would I want to do that? And I'm like, you were acting like you want to do that. Like, what happened? I don't fully get what... Like, I would understand their reasoning, like, for what they ended up doing if they didn't build up the other things so much. It's like, you were just acting like you were going to do this, and then you didn't do that at all.
I see.
So that's what confused the fuck out of me. I don't want to spoil it because this just came out like a few days ago.
No, yeah,
so,
I totally get it.
Like,
I was just curious how they...
Yeah. And they built it up so much, all the way up until they revealed it wasn't going to happen. There was just constant build-up.
That's really frustrating. That's like...
I think it was supposed to be like, we surprised you, didn't we? I'm like, yeah, but not in a fun way. It disappointed me.
Every time I think of that, it always reminds me of the nostalgia pick. Yeah, but it would surprise me too if they all became Marshmallow Man. That's pretty
yeah. I mean, it led to a storyline I did like the banquet, like where all the mythical people meet up. That happened because of what Lucifer ended up not doing, but like, there's a way you could have done a little bit of both, honestly. And I'm just... Don't build it up so much if you're not gonna do it. Like, that's all I'll say about that.
Maybe it'll happen in part 2?
No, there's no way.
Okay.
Again, without spoilers, there's no way to do it now.
Well, that's frustrating.
If they do it, I'll be like, I don't know how the fuck we got to this point.
Well, you see, it was the enemies we made along the way.
Fighting about Batman, fighting about Batman. I'm trying to find the questions for us in this sea of Batman argument. Yeah, okay, Jake Bailey's still, like, talking about what he wants us to do in the God of War playthrough. Yeah, I hear you. Wonder Woman in World War II with Hitler as the final boss. They would never do that.
They would never do that, but that would be fucking awesome.
That would be awesome. But also, I don't know if Hitler would make a good final boss. You'd have to, like, put him in a mech or something.
That would be fun. That would go hard.
That would go hard.
I didn't realize there was an invisible wall.
You know what else? Also, if you have a Wonder Woman World War II game, I would like it if they would include, like, characters like Vandal Savage. Because he was there during that in DC Comics.
You don't even have to have him as a main character. You could have him in the background building something up.
Yeah.
I can use my cheat code.
Yeah, go ahead. I yearn for the day Martian Manhunter gets the attention he deserves. You and me both, Yuki. I love Martian Manhunter.
I would love to see that. I feel like the problem is that he's hard to do because he's so overpowered. Because he's Superman, but better in almost literally every way.
They also canceled a Batman Beyond game with Terry. I have heard
I heard about that one.
Yeah, it's that pisses me off. I don't know why you don't do that. Again, Batman sells really well. A Batman Beyond game would at least be something different, and it would be fun.
Yeah, why can't you guys be like Marvel, which will make any sort of Spider-Man game possible?
Or if you're too scared to not have Bruce Wayne Batman, at least put both of them in the game. Like, have Bruce Wayne Batman training Terry Batman or something.
Yeah, maybe have it be a buddy cop time travel story.
There actually is a DC comic where Bruce, I believe, sends Terry back in time to stop something from happening.
Exactly.
So adapt that into a game. Have Terry, like, teaming up with Batman in his prime. That could be cool.
I feel like there's so many cool things they could do, but they just never will.
Also, Rocksteady isn't Rocksteady anymore, so that's gonna be... Any future games they make, I'm gonna be like, I don't know. Like, after that Suicide Squad game.
Yeah, that was a disaster.
Arkham series was pretty good. Yeah, no one argues with that. Disney went bananas a couple of years ago. I'd say more than a couple of years ago.
Ow, rude.
I'm gonna be real, this is the first time I've heard of Frontierland. Okay. Surprising.
So I have to kill these Marufs. Oh, you son of
Me and a friend are seeing Superman this Saturday. I hope it's good.
We might see it next Monday or Tuesday.
Did you watch Ironheart? No, I don't see the point.
I've watched enough reviews of Ironheart to know I'm not gonna watch it.
You know, I wasn't interested in it before the trailer came out. The trailer didn't do anything for me. It didn't make me mad. It just didn't do anything for me. I just didn't feel motivated to watch it. And then, you know, it was just like, kind of like with The Acolyte, where I didn't feel the need to watch it, and now my YouTube is full of this sucks thumbnails. And I'm just like, yeah, okay, I don't think I'm gonna watch it then.
I really don't get the, like, she's supposed to be the hero, but she starts off by getting kicked out of school because she's illegally taking tests for people or giving them the test answers, which, yeah, that's a pretty normal thing to get kicked out of school. So her immediate option is, I'm gonna join a bunch of criminals to steal.
Yeah, okay.
Do you want to know one cool thing from it, though?
Look, here's the thing. I know people already don't like Riri Williams in the comics, but you could have... That doesn't necessarily mean she has to be bad in movie form, too. You can change things up. Take what people don't like about her and change that shit. Like...
Unfortunately, they did. One of the things people didn't like is that she's a little girl. Now she's a college student.
Alright.
I will tell you one cool thing that's in it.
What?
Spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen Ironheart, I guess. 3, 2, 1. Mephisto shows up.
What?
Yeah.
In Ironheart?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, not in Multiverse of Madness, but in fucking Ironheart.
Who plays him again? It wasn't Mads Mikkelsen.
That would be weird if it was Mads Mikkelsen. He already played a character.
Can someone, if anybody's listening, can you Google who played him in Ironheart?
Okay.
Actually, I'll look it up on my phone in a second.
Can't wait for the TMNT Last Ronin game, and I can't wait for Marvel's Wolverine game. Yeah, I'm excited for those two.
I'm interested in both. I don't know if I'm that excited.
I'm letting myself be genuinely excited for the Wolverine one because Insomniac's making it.
Yeah, good point. That's true.
But yeah, the TMNT one, please be good. Like, I can't think of any good TMNT games other than, like, you know, 2D side-scroller beat-em-ups, which aren't really my thing all that much.
There is a TMNT game on the GameCube that I really like.
Okay.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because now you have to know. Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, I forgot there's a spell.
Welcome, Crimson. Hey, Andrew. Hey, Zaggart. How's your day going? And how would you two like a Kingdom Hearts game where you get to make your own character and choose which side you're a part of?
I would hate that.
I have no need for that, but I'm not against it.
I would hate that. I don't.
Wait, they already sort of did that in Union Cross.
Yeah, that's what Union Cross was.
But you don't get to pick your. Well, you get to pick which pack. Yeah, actually, they did that in Union Cross.
Yeah, Union Cross wasn't good in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. I stopped playing it after a month, I believe.
And then there were important character stuff that happened for some characters in it, and I wasn't a fan of Union Cross. So if they'd either do that again. Or it's gonna be like Sonic Forces, where your MC doesn't actually matter to the plot of the story. It's just there so your Sonic OC can be in a Sonic game.
Sorry, Andrew, they're destroying Frontierland because some people say it's glorifying a racist era. I do not agree with that, however. Of course you don't, because you're wise and powerful.
I'm not surprised.
Alright, take down Adventureland 2 then. Because that did the same thing with the like native people in the Jungle Cruise ride, right? Fucking take everything down.
Get rid of Animal Kingdom as it has the Tibetan.
Yeah, get rid of Animal Kingdom as well. Like, in fact, get rid of all Disney ever because Disney was a known anti-Semite. Sorry, Disney, you gotta take it all down. You gotta take it all. No, you can't just virtue signal. Practice what you preach, motherfucker. Get rid of all of it. Delete everything.
I'm pretty sure that the real reason is just because they're looking at their profits and they're like, not enough people are going to Frontierland. What can we do to get
put something new in there.
That's their logic is, Cars is popular. We're gonna put Cars in there. Cars is popular.
You already have California Adventure for that shit. Like,
I know.
People expect the Pixar stuff to be at the California Adventure Park.
But you have to. My main point here is, chat. This is Disney. What does Disney care about? Do they care about being seen as bad guys, or do they care about losing money? And the answer is always the latter. It's the reason why food costs $30 for a burger half the size of what you can get at McDonald's.
Cowboys are so fucking cool. There are hundreds of different things you could add in to make Frontierland cooler. I know you agree with me. I'm just venting.
I'm just as mad as
damn it. It's pissing me off so fucking much. I love Frontierland. I love the vibe being in there. I like that you can walk into like a restaurant and there's like people playing the fiddle and shit like that. It's such a good feeling. God damn it. God.
$1 billion more.
Damn it.
We need the $1 billion.
This is why they're failing. They don't know how to make shit work that people actually want. Remember that stupid Star Wars Galactic Cruiser shit that they were trying to charge $6,000 to experience?
Wasn't it $30,000 a night?
I think that's only if you want like the VIP Ultimate package.
Yeah,
the regular tickets were $6,000 for 2 nights.
That's not much better.
It's not great. That's why no one did it.
And then I remember the pictures, like, you can try alien food, and it's like blue-dyed shrimp.
Yeah, and also it's like, you can practice with a lightsaber, and you're just holding, like, the thing, and you're in an environment, you're just in a white room, and a little light is shining, and you touch it with the lightsaber. It's like, you did it! You deflected a bolt. It's like, bitch, you could do more with a VR headset. And you know what you could do? You could make a VR headset look like the blast shield thing Luke wears,
yes,
and just make that an experience, you stupid, stupid idiots!
You could legit do more if you gave them a blindfold and had a monkey throw stuff at them.
Ooh, honestly, we are shitting all over Disney on this Disney game Let's Play.
This is back when Disney innovated.
Iron Man is not a strong combatant, but is a billionaire genius with a nick for robotics. Well, yeah, I think everybody knows that. Okay, I've fallen behind because of my... I'm gonna start blasting through the chat a little more. I had good gameplay, just relies too much on the Batmobile. I actually really liked the Batmobile, but you also say the story needed some rewrites, and I agree with you there.
It's Jason Todd, again.
Okay, now they're bringing Superman into the argument.
Oh, God.
Jake says he's 27. Congratulations. You're the same age as the Anna Faris's character in The House Bunny.
What a weird movie to bring up.
I was asking if a Mickey save would count, but misread it as phrasing that it should. Okay, great. Who's your favorite member of the Endless in Sandman? Okay, well, Shane hasn't seen Sandman, so I don't know if he can answer this. But it's actually...
number 3. I'm just gonna say number 3.
They're not numbered.
Whichever one is the third one.
Okay, do you want me to just tell you who the Endless are?
Sure.
I'll tell you this, all their names start with D. And they each represent an endless aspect. First off, there's
Darkness.
There's
Death.
Dream, he's the main character. Then there's Death. She's my favorite one, to answer your question. She's such a likable personality, and it makes sense for her because, like, she sees everyone's deaths, so it makes sense that she has such a welcoming, caring personality. So yeah, there's Dream, there's Death, there's Desire, Despair, Destiny, Destruction, and Delirium.
Where's Darkness? Darkness?
Darkness is probably part of Delirium or something like that. Apparently Delirium used to be Delight, but then she turned into Delirium.
Oh, okay. So she let her heart fall to darkness.
No, she let it fall to Delirium. I believe they said the oldest one is Destiny, and Delirium is the youngest one.
Interesting that they say Destiny is the oldest.
Who do you think would be the oldest?
Death.
I think Death is the second oldest. But it makes sense, you live before you die, so you have a destiny before you have a
That's a
death.
good point, yeah.
Yeah.
Live before we die. We'll laugh before we cry.
Yeah.
Let's stay together.
But yeah, my favorite is Death, just because, you know, she's the kind of person I would want to hang out with. Like, she's not, like, so socially inept like most of the others are. Like, I love Dream as a character, though. He's really interesting. But, like, he seems like he would not be fun to hang out with, because he has no idea how anything's working. Which is... He should know to some extent. He embodies all forms of dream.
That's because dreams are always weird and wacky, though.
Yeah, I know. That's true, too.
So all he says is all he sees is the weirdest shit that people think about.
Are you talking about Chaos? No, we're talking about Sandman. Hello, Bronze Age Mom, by the way.
Nope, don't knock me off, you
See ya.
And Andro says he really likes Death. I agree with you. Rivali fan has to head out. Thanks for joining us, Rivali fan.
You want some food? We
Here,
haven't really
you can
eaten
have
any.
one of
There's plenty, okay.
Yeah, have one of each of ours.
Okay, thanks.
Wait, Squawk.
Oh. That's me, man. Yeah.
Have you guys read the Ninja Turtles Last Ronin comic? No, but I really want to. Please don't spoil it. I hear it's really good, and I love Ninja Turtles. I really want to get the Last Ronin comic and the Batman vs. comic.
I think the Batman vs. comic is kind of wild, but in a good way.
Yeah. Claire asking for chicken made me hungry.
Well, yeah, you opened up food, saw food, and smelled food.
No, your logic doesn't make sense.
Well, you now want food.
Which show had an Orpheus and Lucifer thing? Sandman. Unpopular opinion, in my experience, I would like a Batman who's ready to kill if there's no other option. So, like, one who, you know, doesn't do it at first glance, but, like, isn't, like, going to do everything to avoid it. There have been Batmen who do that.
The thing is, you have to remember the point of superheroes is they're supposed to be the greatest of humanity, so
Yeah.
they'll always find a way.
Yeah, it's also because they're supposed to set an example.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's literally what Uncle Ben says. You have great power, and that means you now have great responsibility. Like, it's not just that, like, you know, if you kill anyone now, you're just as bad as all the villains. It's that, you know, it's a slippery slope when you have that kind of power. You have to try to make sure you don't cross that line. Also, you're setting an example, and also, you're technically operating outside the law, so you don't want to give law enforcement reasons to, like, be against you and hunt you down. If you don't kill anybody, then there's gonna be more public support of you than there would be otherwise. Let's be honest, right?
Yeah.
So it makes sense for those reasons. But then, of course, there's people like the Punisher who don't give a shit. But that's also why the law is constantly trying to take down the Punisher. You know?
Yeah, he's turned himself into judge, jury, executioner.
Yeah. And plus, it's also like, what if you kill an innocent man? Like,
exactly.
that can happen. Maybe do a Loki game. Oh, that would sell like hotcakes. I'm kind of surprised that hasn't happened. Make it a sandbox game like Saints Row and Grand Theft Auto.
Doing a trade.
That would be amazing. Yeah, just make a Loki game in, like, Norse mythology, or even in modern Norway or something. And you can have all kinds of romancing options and crazy shit.
Close.
Like, you have to include that he can shapeshift and shit like that. Oh, and you'd have to give him stats like in a Fallout game, where, yeah, you can put stats into fighting, or you can put stats into, like, charisma and convincing people of shit.
That'd be fun.
You gotta do that in a Loki game, where you can talk your way out of fights and shit. Like, that's perfect for Loki games.
Where does the jar go when you drop it again?
I think all Batman villains should be on a shoot first, ask questions later list.
Well, the thing with the Batman villains is that they're all of them are mentally unwell, and the problem
so
is...
should we just shoot mentally unwell people?
Yeah. The problem is that all the stuff Batman does should help them, but because they have to have the story go on forever,
yeah,
it always ends up just being like, oh, well, you know, he just decided he didn't want to be well anymore.
there are comics that give satisfying endings to Batman's story and Superman's story. They are All-Star Superman and The Dark Knight Returns. And they're good endings, like, for those characters. It's also very fitting, because All-Star Superman is a very shiny, like, happy story for the most part, even though it ends with somebody dying. And Dark Knight Returns is a very gritty, dark story. Again, fitting, you know, what Batman is.
I'm gonna try and guess who dies in Superman 1. It's Uncle Ben.
You're right.
Not Uncle Ben.
Sorry for spamming the God of War comments. No, it's fine. You weren't spamming that hard. I didn't think my Batman question would lead to an all-out war. Hey, man. I've been there, dude. I make a video joking about Shiva, and I get an all-out war on 2 different platforms. Wait, was there a picture of the puppy when you opened that?
Yeah, when it opens, a small little 3D model of the puppy comes out of it.
I have never noticed that ever.
You really?
I swear to God, I never knew that.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That is my first time ever seeing that.
Huh. That's funny.
Man, still seeing new things after all these years. Ares could also appear in a Wonder Woman World War II game. Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, yeah, that would be freaking awesome.
In fact, he should.
He showed up in the Wonder Woman movie.
Yeah, that was World War I, because they thought World War II was overdone, which they're kind of right about, to be fair. Fair enough. I'm thinking more of a wouldn't actively seek out to kill them or go on a manhunt, but if pushed into a corner, then he'll bite the bullet and kill them. Yeah, no, that's a totally fair thing, and there have been Batman comics like that, by the way. Like, that's something people don't understand. Batman's not the I never kill anyone no matter what in every version of Batman. That's just, you know, the Arkham games and, the Dark Knight films.
Yeah, that's
And even then, not entirely. He kills both versions of Ra's al Ghul in the first film. Technically. Like, he kills both the stand-in and the Liam Neeson one. I know he says, I won't kill you, but I don't have to save you either. It's like, dude, you're the one who derailed the train. You're killing him.
You realize not saving someone is the same thing.
Yeah.
You ever heard of the Hippocratic Oath?
Yeah.
I know you're not a doctor, but your dad was.
Yeah, literally. But like, the Tim Burton Batman killed people, the Ben Affleck Batman killed people, like...
Batfleck. To be fair, the Batfleck one kills people because,
yeah, they give a... It's because he's, like, tired.
well, it's also Zack Snyder.
Yeah, it's Zack Snyder.
He literally said it makes no sense that a superhero wouldn't eventually try to kill his villains.
Well, people also forget he gave him an arc in that it ends with him choosing not to kill Lex Luthor because Superman gave him hope. Did you guys know Wonder Woman once wielded Thor's hammer? I did know that, actually.
Yes, so did I. It makes sense that Wonder Woman would be able to think.
I can't wait to not watch Ironheart. Zagger, did you see Netflix is developing a live-action solo leveling?
I did not. Why? The solo leveling's not even done yet. What?
One Piece isn't done yet either.
Yeah, but at least it's been around for 30 years.
Crimson over here. People still watch movies? Yeah.
Look, there are good movies that come out.
I really love the tint that's added to the heart.
Oh yeah, that they all get this,
Yeah, they get that, like, Peter Selleck, Tim Burton-y look to them.
It's really great skin that they add on.
Yeah. They have a mammoth task translating Jinwoo's aura farming to live action.
That will be hard to do.
I don't even know what that means, it just sounds funny.
The main character, literally, he spends like half of every scene aura farming, and then he beats up whoever he's fighting.
Yeah, okay. Disney went to make a character based on a comic most people didn't like. Why would you do this? Disney's shooting itself in the foot with Double Barrel. I think he's talking about Ironheart.
Because Ironheart, you could make it.
I think they thought they could make her better, but it sounds like they didn't succeed in that. Shouldn't have been in Wakanda forever. That was a dumb idea. You literally put her in there because she's black. That's kind of fucked up if you think about it.
Yeah, it is.
It's like, oh, here's a movie with black people in it. We have to include this character, even though she has nothing to do with them. Why? Well, she's the same race as them. She's not from the same country, doesn't have the same order. Yeah, but same color. Wow, that's fucked up.
Yeah, who is this? Ike Perlmutter over here? Don't worry, they won't notice that we changed actors because they all look the same.
Wakanda Forever had enough going against it going in. They didn't need to try to shove that shit in there too. Like, that was just another problem.
Can you all die, please? I'm just trying to collect some trinities here.
It also just feels weird to have Riri Williams when there's no, like, Tony Stark anymore. Like, not if, like, she was introduced and now he's dead and now she's taking up the mantle. It's just weird to have her origin have nothing to do with Tony Stark. And I know you told me, like, the comics don't necessarily either, but maybe that's part of the problem.
That reminds me, another spoiler for Ironheart for anybody who doesn't want to get spoiled. Obadiah Stane's son shows up in the show.
Okay. Is he here to be an Obadiah Stane on the franchise?
Well, he's played by the guy who played Han Solo in the Solo movie.
Alright. That guy can't catch a break.
And he keeps his father's ashes in a plastic baggie in his kitchen. That just says Dad. I'm not kidding you. That's
why a plastic? Isn't he rich?
Maybe not after what happened with him and his dad, or him and Tony.
Yeah, okay.
I don't get it either, but that's an important scene they show you in the show.
Yeah, okay.
It was important you knew that.
I know for a fact Andrew gonna be talking about movies a lot real soon. Oh yeah, there's a lot coming out. They needed someone recognizable to catch people's attention. Sure.
Wait, for what?
Probably talking about Mephisto or something. Oh yeah, I looked it up and Google says Mephisto and Ironheart is played by Sacha Baron Cohen! That's perfect casting! Holy shit! And it's wasted on this Ironheart show!
That's what everybody's saying. So maybe he'll show up again.
My God! Okay, you know what? That actually gave me a little bit of hope for the upcoming MCU. Why would you do it in Ironheart? Disney needs to shut down and start over. No more Mickey, just Rat. I never cared for Disney. That's interesting. Okay. I understand not liking Disney as a company. I'm surprised when people tell me, oh, I've never liked anything Disney ever, and I'm like, I don't think you're being honest with me right now. I think everyone has some form of a Disney side.
They've made so many things that are
that are iconic.
That it's like how could
just
there be
ingrained in
anymore?
society.
That'd be like saying I like 0 types of vegetables.
I was about to say it's like saying you just don't like any Italian food.
Yeah.
At all. I don't like pasta, I don't like pizza, I don't like garlic bread, I don't like any of that shit at all. It's like, really? None of it? And I don't even like Italy.
I don't even like the way it's spelled. Who starts a word with the letter I? What a bunch of weirdos. Oh shit, I'm about to die.
As much as I like Jason Todd, I hate how often he's used as a villain. I hate how often they recycle the "it was Jason Todd all along" twist. It's like, okay, it's not a surprise anymore. Like,
the first time, it was freaking great. Every time after that, it's like...
I know a lot of Tony Starks are assholes. The worst is Superior Iron Man. Funny how the Superior one is the worst.
Same with Superior Spider-Man. He's a really cool story, but he's such a dick.
I thought Destruction was older than Death. Guess I'm wrong. Don't quote me on that. I don't have all their exact age positions.
Yeah, he doesn't have their birth.
But I'm pretty sure Death called Destiny older brother. But I don't... several of them referred to Destruction as older brother, but I don't remember if Death did or not. I like how they made Destruction want to be creative but be bad at it. Yeah, honestly, I like that too. Because he's Destruction, so he can't really create. No, yeah, there's a scene in the show where Destruction is like painting and making poetry, and the person he's with is like, that sucks.
Wow.
I actually thought it was pretty good. They made another Batman Ninja movie. In this one, Raish turns the other members of the Justice League into Yakuza. I didn't like the first Batman Ninja movie, honestly. And why do they call it Batman Ninja? Nobody's a ninja except Robin. Everyone's a samurai. Doesn't make any fucking sense at all.
You guys want to know a fun fact about samurai in history?
Sure, go.
So, samurai in history...
I remember this Trinity being annoying to activate. I guess you're not getting this one.
But then we don't get the chest.
I guess you're not getting the chest.
Oh,
wait, is the chest even up there?
Is it because we didn't do it before we killed, what's-his-face, so the Trinity's there forever?
What, Oogie?
Yeah.
Isn't the patch supposed to fix that, though?
I think it just moves where the chest is, maybe?
Maybe we're glitching, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I think it just moved the chest down here, that's why.
Okay.
So you can never get the Trinity.
You can't get the Trinity, but you can still get the chest. Whatever. Dalmatians, baby. I feel unsettling picking these up right under this guillotine. Make a Loki game similar to Baldur's Gate 3. You're literally only saying that because of the bear scene. I know what you're doing. Disney slowly went downhill and is a wasteland where all your favorite shows and movies are ruined. Okay, I wouldn't go that far, but they're fucking up real hard right now. Like, X-Men 97, I hear, is actually really good.
Yeah, a lot of people loved X-Men 97. And some people got mad that the guy who was the head of it got fired. Because they were like, oh, of course they're going to fire their creative after he makes something good. Turns out the reason he got fired is he got caught with an OnlyFans account.
Why do so many people... He's the head of, like, a successful show at Disney. Like, are they not paying him enough? Like, what's going on?
He had it before he joined. And, you know,
OnlyFans has ruined a lot of people's careers. That's one of the reasons I don't like that website.
Fair enough. Yeah. It's also one of those things, it's a lot like YouTube, where people think, oh, I can make millions if I just start showing myself off, and it's like, no, it's a very
You're
small
comparing yourself to, like, the top 5% of people on there, and the more people join, the smaller that percentage gets.
Yeah. That's another life tip.
Yeah.
Don't join YouTube unless you have a plan.
Or if you just enjoy doing it.
Yeah, well, don't try to make it your career, I should say.
Like, don't go in there thinking it's a get-rich-quick scheme. There's the
I can tell you, for a fact, it is not.
It is not. Like, I make a living on it, but I'm not rich, and even it took a lot of work to get where I am.
Yeah, if you went to Andrew's apartment, you would be like, you don't have like a giant suite or something? And you'd be like, no, who do you think I am?
I love my job, I wouldn't change it, but like, I'm not rolling in cash or anything. Because a lot of people seem to think I am. I'm not.
I love how they can't just teleport you there, they have to redo the scene where fucking Monstro eats you.
Superior Spider-Man is my favorite Spider-Man.
He's a really good. It's a really good story.
I loved Disney as a kid, grew up with it, but it aged like sour and moldy milk. Yeah, fair enough. Like I said, I've been kind of falling out of love with Disney for the past like 6 years or so. I still love what they've made in the past, but they need to get their shit together. And I want them to get their shit together, because I don't want the world to lose Disney. I really don't.
Yeah, I don't want us...
I honestly think Disney is important.
I think what it tries to give people is important. That childlike wonder in everything you do.
Yeah, like, look, I'm obviously not going to agree with everything Walt thought, considering a couple of the things he thought. But where his heart was, like, in the right ways, there was a lot of good he wanted to create in the world, and I agree with all of that.
Okay, we got that one already. Yeah, I'm with Andrew on this. It's, like... I go back and I watch all the old stuff, and I still think it's good.
Space whale.
Yes, space whale. But yeah, I also agree. They've made a lot of errors and they've gotten way too greedy. The company has
gotten too greedy, too anti-creativity, too too out of touch.
Yeah,
that's the main thing I would say. They don't really know what people want, and they think they do. Is a lot of the problem.
And they focus less and less on their creative works and more on just their marketing.
Yeah.
Because if they put the effort they put into making movies that they use, if they made movies with the effort that they use to take down anybody who uses like the slightest whiff of their IP without their go-ahead, we would be getting the most amazing movies.
Isn't there a way to blow that up?
Is there? I don't remember.
I think there is. Fire! Like, I think you might need one of the barrels or something. I don't know. Yeah, like there's some barrels there. I think that's what they're there for.
Okay, and I will try to do that after I kill these guys.
Back in high school, I wrote a paper on how superheroes are like modern mythology and linked to classic myths. What do you guys think? You're objectively right. Everyone says like that's been a long-standing like okay, maybe objectively right is the wrong thing, but like that's been a long-standing agreement among like myth enthusiasts and stuff.
It's also true because
the one key difference being no one believes superheroes are real. But mythical stories were the original superhero stories, for sure.
And Superman was based off of the Herculean myth tale. It's one of the reasons he's so powerful and indestructible.
And it's... sorry, go ahead.
And also the hero's journey is kind of the idea behind it.
The hero's journey comes from like a lot of ancient stories. You know, I think it originally comes from the Epic of Gilgamesh. But then there's other stuff like the Journey to the West, the Ramayana.
Well, Journey to the West doesn't follow the same hero story, and it's considered kind of it has its own difference.
It's inspired a lot of anime.
Yeah, it has. That's why anime is so Western stuff is so different from Eastern, because Western stuff falls off of the hero's journey, and Eastern basically all kind of falls off the Ramayana.
Yeah, the Ramayana is also a hero story, and it's literally a hero story / save the princess story. Like, so you know, you can tell where I'm going.
Yeah.
Perseus was also a hero's journey, save the princess story, so I think that also inspired a lot.
Can you let me break these?
But it is funny how, like, to bring up that Superman was partially inspired by Heracles, because they came full circle. When Disney's Hercules came out, they based a lot of that off of Superman.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I should go to bed. Good night. Good night, Bronze Age Mom.
Going to bed is crazy.
If you read TMNT Last Ronin, also read The Lost Years. It's a sequel / prequel. Okay.
How is it both?
It's probably got 2 stories going on or something.
Wow,
or maybe there's time travel, I don't know. Loki's Gate 3. I never noticed the puppy image either. Thank you, I feel less crazy now. I do prefer when heroes never kill. Especially if it's exploring the psyche of Batman and the severe ramifications of that. Yeah, fair enough.
Let's see if this works.
Let's see if it works. Try shooting it with fire or something. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I just wasted your time.
You son of a bitch. I needed to waste that time anyways, but I'm still mad for some reason.
I figured since Wonder Woman is associated with Greek gods and Ares is the god of war, it fits for World War II. Dude, it's literally been done in the comics. You don't know how right you are. Like, yeah. They have done exactly what you're suggesting. So, again, it would work well in a video game.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea for a video game. Too bad they, for some reason, hate Wonder Woman now.
Wonder Woman versus Vegeta?
Vegeta.
Final Flash.
Wonder Woman could give him a run for his money, but I think Vegeta would win.
The George Clooney Batman films had an interesting take on the no-kill arc. You say set of films like there was more than one George Clooney Batman film. There was one.
I don't know, do you count The Flash?
No.
Speaking of, I had Claire watch that baby saving scene. The fucking.
Oh, that's with the microwave dinging.
Yes.
Like, wait, were you cooking the baby?
I showed it to her.
As many people have pointed out, those babies' brains are all scrambled no matter what. They're done.
I showed it to her because there was a thing we're watching that came out recently, which is and there's a baby in it that is so obviously a CG baby.
Oh, you're watching Twilight?
No, it's something that came out recently. It's so obviously a CG baby, and at first I couldn't tell it was CG, but I was like, I'm pretty sure it is. And then when they showed the umbilical cord, I'm like, okay, that's CG. And it made me instantly think of The Flash.
Yeah, okay. Optimus is back from dinner. Nice. Wait, Mephisto's first appearance in the MCU isn't in one of the Ghost Rider things?
No, it is not.
You know, that would have been the perfect place to bring him up.
No, they had to be an Ironheart.
I'm so sick of tech. Is there there is a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype called Hecatonchire. Oh, really? That's cool.
there. Oh, that's
I did not know that. Marvel was the only Disney thing I liked until Endgame.
Well, Endgame is kind of where it ends.
You could just consider Endgame the closeout,
And everything after that.
and maybe watch, you know, No Way Home and then close it there. I don't know.
The problem is there's also Guardians 3, which is pretty good, and
But Guardians 3 is also basically that thing. Okay, so you watch Endgame for the big ending, then you watch No Way Home to close out Spider-Man's story, and Guardians 3 to close out their story, and you're done.
Yeah.
And you don't have to watch Thor: Love and Thunder. That's, even though you can also consider that an ending.
Thor: Love and Thunder is fun,
We
and
know.
it does have a good story in
But
it.
it is stupid as all fuck.
I still think the worst part is how they just cut out all the best scenes of
Yeah.
Christian Bale's acting.
Can we see the God Butcher butchering gods? No! No deal!
Can we see why this god is considered so loved by everyone?
No. Hey, a world filled with gods. Perfect place for the God Butcher to show up. Oh, he won't. Anyway.
So, I just...
Are there any books or collections I can buy for reading up on Norse, Persian, Chinese, and Japanese myths? I'd like some on-hand reference of those for the project I'm working on. Well, as I say this all the time, but the Jake Jackson books, he's literally written about all of those, and he covers it all really well. If you want some more Norse stuff, the H.A. Gruber book is really good, and also the Neil Gaiman book is really good. I know Neil Gaiman's canceled or whatever, but his book is still good. So, yeah. Oh, there's also Dulair's Norse Myths. And yeah, for Chinese, like, if you just read through Journey to the West, you'll get, like, hundreds of, like... Well, you won't get 70% of the whole mythology. There's so much Chinese mythology. But I'm saying, like, Journey to the West will give you hundreds of things to draw from. Like...
Including a magic pen.
What's you guys' favorite Ninja Turtles show? The 2003 one.
Yeah, same. It's the one we grew up with.
It's just fantastic. I'm honestly surprised it doesn't get more modern love.
It's because, you know, every, like, 5 or 10 years they come out with a new one, and that becomes the current,
Yeah, but then I've tried to watch the newer ones. I just think the newest one, Rise, I watched the first episode, I was like, that was shit. I'm not watching any more of that. And the other one, the one where they all look like they're made of Play-Doh, the writing's not bad. I just don't like looking at it.
Yeah, it had a weird
and it's a lot more childish. One reason I like the 2003 show so much is it feels like a little more for all ages, honestly. It's got some really cool dark shit in it, and the comedy is legit funny in my opinion. I remember I was rewatching the 2003 show, and there was a Michelangelo joke. I had to pause the video. I was laughing so much. Of course, you could say I'm biased, but that's just how I feel.
That's just how
I'd love to see a Hades-style game with Norse gods where you play as Loki as the main character. I've actually said this before. I'm surprised the creators of Hades didn't make a game called where Baldur is trying to escape Helheim.
Well, they wanted to make a Hades 2.
Yeah, which Hades 2 looks great. I thought they'd want to go into a completely new thing, because it was like, what's left you can do in Hades? We've been all over the underworld. Obviously introducing Kronos makes a lot of sense, and I'm hearing people are really enjoying the Hades 2 beta, so I'm sure it'll be fantastic.
Agreed.
Yep. I had that Trinity bug too. It was still there even after I did the Trinity. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay then. Well, then I don't feel bad.
I'm looking into more obscure mythologies like Central Asian, Pakistani, Russian, etc., but mostly online research here. Do you have any obscure mythologies to suggest? Feel free. Does Filipino count as obscure? Because you should check that out. That's fucking awesome. Brazilian is also really entertainingly weird.
I would say that one is pretty obscure.
Yeah. So there's a couple for you. Russia has mythology, that's cool. It's more considered a Slavic mythology, but yeah, they've got gods like Paramveles of Chernobog and Marzana, and creatures like Baba Yaga and shit like that.
Chernobog?
Yeah.
From Death on...
Night on Bald Mountain. You know that was originally supposed to be Sid.
Yes.
Yeah.
He looked... that used to give me nightmares as a kid.
I have a funny history with Chernobog. Maybe I'll talk about it when we get to Chernobog in the end. That'll be
Chernobog's in this game?
No, he's in Chain of Memories.
Oh. Donald, can you stop being useless and get back up?
Maybe DC should try a survival horror game with all the fucked up Joker content. You know, I could see that working, actually. That would probably be a City of Bane game. Would make sense as, like, survival horror, honestly.
No, you know what even better? You're just playing as a normal person.
Just a regular cop.
Just a normal guy.
Just a completely regular guy.
And that's the survival horror aspect because of all the crazy shit that happens in Gotham. So what's the life age expectancy on an adult in Gotham? 4 seconds?
They have a whole clown crimes division. Hong Kong.
Oh my god, please stop spawning!
I honestly like the idea of making a survival horror game that takes place during City of Bane, because it's when Bane and the Batman villains literally rule Gotham, and there's just constant gang wars happening and everything. So, like, that would be awesome. Again, it'll never happen, though. You'd have to take risks to do that. They'd never let you play as some random guy. I think the best pitch you could do is, like, playing as Commissioner Gordon.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. But even that they wouldn't allow. They'd be like, no, you have to be Batman. They'd be like, but Batman's... If you read the comics, sir, Batman's not there for most of it. It's how things get so bad. Nope, Batman. But if Batman's there, this wouldn't have happened, sir. Now, you have to play as Batman.
Now, you know what would be even greater? And again, they won't do it. You play as Alfred.
Spoiler alert, Alfred dies in City of Bane.
Alfred's been dead in the comics for like over 5 years.
He also died in Injustice, but they just brought him back. It was stupid, honestly. There was no reason to bring him back.
I do like in the Injustice comics when Alfred beats the shit out of Superman.
Yeah, I think everyone liked that. Power creep hit Dragon Ball hard, didn't it? Kinda.
Yes. Well, I think what really hit Dragon Ball hard was the fans. The fans who did not want to see anyone but Goku be the main character.
Black Flash is my favorite Flash. You talking about Zoom? Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Zoom or Professor Zoom?
I don't know. I think it's just Zoom.
Or are you talking about when Flash became a zombie?
Oh, well, that's Blackest Night Flash, not Black Flash.
Yeah, some people...
I would really love to see Blackest Night used in something. It's been in nothing outside the comics. The only other way it's been used at all is for skins in Multiverses and Injustice 1. Can we get a fucking Blackest Night, like, I don't know, animated movie or animated series or fuck? You know, here's how you set the DC universes apart from Marvel. Build up to that.
Ooh. That would be fucking awesome.
Yeah. Build up to that shit. Or if DC's not gonna do that, do Marvel zombies. Like, because...
I was just thinking that.
Because, you know, everyone's saying Marvel's so predictable, yeah, it's just the next big bad and everything. If you do Marvel zombies, that's gonna be way different from everything else they've been doing.
I hate this one chest. Look at...
Don't spoil Squid Game Season 3, guys. I haven't seen it. Is that what you were talking about with the baby?
I'm not gonna say.
Yeah, there's someone in the chat said baby in Squid Game was very CG.
I will not say whether I have seen Squid Game Season 3 yet or not.
Okay.
Because it just came out, like, a week and a half ago.
Deadpool and Wolverine was good. Yeah, everyone agrees with that, but that was mainly because of Ryan and Hugh. Yeah.
I do... I will say, I know you like when everything is batch out, but this is another reason I'm not a fan of batch out, is as soon as it comes out, there are people who watch every single episode the night of, and then it's like, well now, I gotta avoid every conversation about the show because I might have only had time to watch one episode, and the moment you bring it up, they're like, oh, when it ended with this, is like, dude, I said I saw one episode. What do you mean I said that?
What's annoying is I would have seen Squid Game Season 3 by now, but I was waiting for Wilda because we watched the first 2 seasons together. I was like, hey, hon, you want to watch Squid Game Season 3? She's like, it's already out? And I was like, yeah. She's like, what happened in Season 2 again? And she remembers all of Season 1, by the way. And I gave her a little recap, and she's like, oh yeah, I didn't like Season 2. Yeah, I'm good. You can watch it. I was like, oh, okay. So she just lost interest. Which is surprising, because she was really into Season 1.
That's unfortunate.
But that's the problem. With the way they ended Season 2, it wasn't a complete season. It was half a story. Like,
yeah, it's because they realized putting the full story out in one batch doesn't make them as much money as putting out 2 halves of a story. They learned that with
but having it a year apart kills its momentum. It's 2 halves of a story.
I would have to look
if they're complete seasons, it's fine. But when you do it the way they did it, I think it just kills the momentum.
I'll have to see how the viewership, how much the viewership dropped in Season 3.
I heard Season 3 didn't do nearly as good. In fact, because, like, nobody's talking about it.
Yeah, that's true. Then again, I've never really followed online discussion about this.
I know Season 3 is supposed to be the finale of this particular story, but it's not fucking over. They're not... This is their most watched thing ever. They're not gonna let it die.
No, that's,
No way on God's green earth. They even... Did you hear they made another Bird Box movie?
I did hear that. And their most watched thing ever is, what's it called? Stranger Things.
Really? Because on Netflix itself, like, when you go to Squid Game, it says that's their most watched thing ever.
Really? I mean, they didn't make Season 1, though, so that's why I don't fully count it.
Hello, make Cutter Hydrate. Kratos should have been the God Butcher in Love and Thunder. Yeah, very funny. Gore the God Butcher puts on a raincoat. Do you like Orpheus? His early work was a little too epic for me. Okay.
The epic of Orpheus.
I grew up with the 90s TMNT. Yeah, a lot of people did. Wasn't it the 80s TMNT?
I knew there was an 80s one.
Then my favorite which is 2003, then the 3D one, yeah. People talking about TMNT now. Can't wait for the next Darksiders. Oh, they're making another Darksiders?
Oh, fuck, there's still some chests in here.
Oh, boy. This is what I love about Kingdom Hearts 2 is you can open chests.
Yeah, this is the worst part of it.
This is fucking annoying.
Such a waste of fucking time.
Can you explain the story of Jiraiya in a short?
Which Jiraiya?
I'm pretty sure they mean the Jiraiya from the Ballad of Jiraiya.
Let's do the good Jiraiya, the one from the anime.
No, that show sucks ass, and anyone who likes it is stupid.
Get out of here. Get out. Get out right now. How dare you?
This guy's being a dick, just flying around in circles.
You know what's funny? Andrew's never watched any of the big 3 all the way through.
I think a Batman Who Laughs survival game would be good. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Batman Who Laughs was disappointing for me. Like, I love the idea of the character, but how he comes about is fucking stupid. He gets infected by the Joker's personality? It doesn't make any sense. Like, I like Owlman way better.
Like his brother who went evil.
And also Batman Who Laughs like kills the whole Justice League off screen.
They were probably trying to copy what happened to in the original what do you call it? Invincible comic.
Yeah, probably. But like somebody made a good point. They said Batman Who Laughs is trying so hard to have the shock factor and forgets to add the death.
Yeah.
And it's like, look, I want that shock factor, but I want it fully realized, you know?
That reminds me, I need to watch season 2 and 3 of Invincible with Claire. I read the comic, so I don't need to watch it, but I think she would like it. Yeah, some stuff in the story.
We'll go through there, everyone will respawn.
I know that Wilda didn't like it as much and it wasn't the Ultramite stuff, but I honestly like some of the non-Ultramite stuff a lot. Even your least favorite hero.
Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I hate Rexplode. I can't stand him. Every scene with him, I was like, I really wish he would just get killed off already. To the point that when a certain episode happened and I was supposed to be sad, I was instead cheering. That was when Wilda sat up as we were watching. He was like, oh my god, it happened.
I still like when after he dies, in the comics by the way, they show you his backstory and they go, and if you, or it's either right before he dies, one of those, and then the writer says, so if you hate him, just remember, he had a bad life too. And it's like, that doesn't make what he
That's such a... I'm sorry, I like the writer and everything, but that's such a pathetic, desperate, please like this character. Like, that's so stupid.
I will be honest, the writer's a bit of a troll at times.
Yeah.
Like, there's this one part where he's like, where he puts himself in the comic and, what's the main character's name again?
Mark.
Yeah, Mark. You know how he loves the science dog?
Yeah, I know. They recreated... I know what scene you're talking about. They did that in the show, remember? Like, where he's talking to the animator of the show.
Hey?
Yeah.
Was that, in what season was that?
2.
Yeah, I still haven't seen season 2.
Oh, there you go.
No, but he talks to the creator, is it when he talks to him at a comic book signing?
Yeah.
In the comic, what he does is he goes, you know, you've gotten kind of lazy with your most recent ones where you just, it just pauses on the same frame for scene for like 4 frames.
Yeah.
Don't you think that's kind of lazy? Nah, not really. But the thing is, in the scene where he's talking to him, it's the same frame for 3.
It's doing the exact thing. No, they did the same thing. They did not the exact same thing, but they did something like that in the show. Where he meets, like, the animator of the show. It's like, hey, I love the Seance Dog anime. When's season 2 coming out? Gonna be another year. Animation takes a really long time. Sometimes we have to do certain things to save on it. Like, you ever notice we go out of our way to not show a character's mouth sometimes when they're talking, and Mark's like, I never noticed that.
Yeah, that's kind of his, the creator's troll style,
Yeah.
and I like it. It's funny.
Yeah. But yeah, I can do a Jiraiya short in the future.
Okay. There should only be one more world.
Maybe I'll just reveal... Wait, you gotta get that one white trinity. Maybe I'll just reveal our Jiraiya artwork for the game.
Where's the white trinity here?
It's right in front of Triton's palace. Let me play a game as a henchman. That would be fun.
That would be fun.
I would love that. That would be so cool.
I'm gonna have another piece of chicken.
Yeah, me too.
One of my favorite
I'm
things.
putting this classic to good use.
I'll do that too afterwards.
Yeah.
One of my favorite things in the Arkham games is that you can hear the henchmen.
Yeah, having their little conversations.
And they'll be saying stuff like, you know, I would go out, but if Batman sees me, he's gonna break my legs and I can't afford to go to the hospital.
Yeah, I want Henchman the video game. I'm not fucking around. I would love that.
Warner Brothers, make it happen. No, we don't want to. We're busy selling off our property.
No, Black Flash is death for all the Flash people. Well, yeah, I know, but wasn't he originally Zoom, is what I'm saying. Before he became the Wraith. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, thank you, Crimson. Yeah, Black Flash is Time Wraith Zombie Zoom. I'd like to see more stories with Harvey Bullock. I agree with that. I actually really liked Harvey Bullock in the Gotham show. Yeah, Blackest Night would be sick. I'm glad people agree with me. I love Black Hand. Put him on the big screen. You know, one reason we don't get any Black Hand shit is because we never get any Green Lantern shit.
Yeah, agreed. You have to do a lot of Green Lantern stuff just to get to Black
It's so
Hand.
annoying too, because the Green Lantern animated series was really good.
Yeah.
Like, I hate that they canceled it.
It apparently did not get nearly enough viewers, nor did it sell enough toys.
It's always toys.
Well, Cartoon Network is dead now, so... Where's the white train? Oh, right, it's right there.
Hello, Venom.
Venom. Spider-Man. You know there was a weird time where Venom's whole thing is he wanted to eat brains?
Yeah, I know.
And it doesn't really show up again, except for when they want to have, like, a weird joke about it.
There's good chicken.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna mention this really quick. So you know how I've been sick a lot lately?
No, I had no idea.
Well, anyway. Wilda, because, you know, bless her heart, she wanted me to feel better. She's like, hey, you're too sick to work. How about I drive you to GameStop and we'll get that game you've been wanting to play? Do you know what game I'm talking about?
Expedition 33?
Yeah. And at first I said, no, I need to get my work done. She said, hun, you keep getting sick, working, and then getting sick again. Take a fucking break for a couple days and play a video game. Like, my girlfriend was literally ordering me to play a video game, and I was like, alright, you're the boss. And I'll say this, probably shouldn't have done it because, holy fuck, that game is so good I don't want to stop.
Yeah, I need to get back.
That game is so... I love how goofy he is during that. Expedition 33 is fantastic. I love it. I love it. I'm on Act 2 right now. I love it so much.
Yeah, I've been taking long breaks from it because I've also been pretty tired.
Mm-hmm.
And because of how hard it is, I always have to think.
Yeah.
I can't just go into it and...
Yeah, like each character is like unique in how they function and what you have to do with them.
How far in Act 2 are you?
I'm at the part right after it's revealed who Verso's father is.
Okay, so you're already caught up to where I am.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you'd be in like Act 3.
No, I'm still in Act 2.
Yeah, I played like non-stop for 2 days. So, because I didn't want to stop. It's so
really
good.
There's a reason everybody's saying it's probably going to be Game of the Year.
I'm just glad I'm enjoying it so much because I knew the premise and I was like, that premise sounds amazing. I hope I enjoy the gameplay. I'm enjoying it. So yeah, when I picked it up at the GameStop, they said you picked the right time to come. We just got a new shipment because they keep running out, which I'm happy to hear. I'm happy it's getting so much support.
Yeah, it's really great.
And when the guy handed it to me, he said, "That's Game of the Year right there," and I was like, "I'll bet." No, actually though, the guy I bought it from at GameStop was super nice. He was like, "Hey, do you want like a disc protection?" I was like, "Oh no, thanks." And then at the final thing, when the price came up, he went, "No, wait, don't purchase yet. I accidentally added disc protection. Let me take it off real quick." I was like, "Oh, thank you. I would never have known."
I've gotten disc protection a couple of times because I know it helps the employees too, and it keeps GameStop going. Yeah. Not that I'm like a huge stand for GameStop.
I didn't know it helps the employee. I guess since they're supposed to sell it. Yeah. But like, yeah, I've never scratched a disc in my life, so I never get disc protection, personally.
I think I might have scratched one game disc no, actually, I don't think it was me. I let a friend borrow a game of mine. He scratched it a bit.
The only disc I remember fucking up as a kid, it wasn't a game, it was the movie Bionicle Mask of Light.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
It got dirty and my dumb kid ass washed it.
Classic.
Stupid fuck. Mythology Guy, are you gonna watch Sandman Season 2? I'm caught up. I'm waiting for the second half to come out, and then you guys will get a video on it. I'm gonna do a video on the whole season because, come on, you guys don't want me to do video Sandman Season 2 Part 1, Sandman Season 2 Part 2. Nobody wants that. I'll do the whole season in one video.
I would disagree. I think there are people who do want that.
Okay, it's not. It's gonna severely hurt its performance.
Yeah, it's not what you want to do, and that's totally fair. It's your video.
Again, I try to make the kinds of videos I would want to watch, and I'm a huge fan of all-in-one-place stuff. So yeah. And fair enough. You're right. There are people who want to hear now about everything. But, you know, I like all-in-one-place stuff, so that's the content I try to make.
I like how there's so much stuff in here, because it's a treasure room.
That's also why after we finished all the Greek God of War games, I was like, now let's do a vid where they're all in one place, and amazingly, people loved that video so much it has over... It's more viewed than any of those Greek God of War videos, except for the original performance on the first one.
Okay, we're missing...
9 Dalmatians. 1, 2, 3, 4 12. Chests.
12 Dalmatians. Yeah,
4 chests.
4 chests.
Well, 4 chests would be 16. Or no, I forgot it's 3 per chest.
Yeah,
per chest. My mistake.
I felt like I was going crazy for a second. Like, wait, has it not been 3 this whole time? Is there one?
Rex's voice is annoying to me. I agree. It's part of what I don't like about him. I have nothing against the actor. I don't like how it came out, is the thing. I don't know if it's the director's fault or the actor's fault, but I just don't like the character.
I think part of it is he's supposed to be an annoying character.
Well, success. I don't like him.
Because when you think about it, Robot has the same voice, I'm pretty sure.
Robot...
After he,
well, but he's not... You mean, like, when he's in his clone body.
Yeah, which becomes...
I thought you were talking about the Zachary Quinto voice. I was like, no, he doesn't.
At least I think he does after he clones himself.
I think it's the same voice actor, yeah, but he's not talking like this in every sentence. I can't stand it.
Which shows that it's probably a direction thing and they're doing it on purpose.
Yeah, well, success. I hate the character, and I don't like watching him on screen.
Where is Robot's I forget the actual character's name, I'm just gonna keep calling him Robot. Where's his story ended in so far in the show?
He just took on Rex's name.
Got it. Okay.
Which I wished he didn't do. I was like, please don't.
It'll make you like Rex more, I promise.
No, it won't. I'm still gonna call that character Robot. I don't care. What Kingdom Hearts does Donald get a gun?
Devil May Cry.
Yeah, Donald May Cry.
Heartless May
Cry. Are you guys fans of heavy metal music? I like the occasional heavy metal like cover of something, but I don't like go to concerts or like heavily seek it out or anything.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of heavy metal or rap.
Here's what I'm a fan. I like heavy metal instrumental a lot, but I've never been a big heavy metal singing person because to me it just sounds like screaming.
Yeah, that's how I feel too.
And I know that's the idea. It's not my thing. Oh, that's the thing with the orichalcum, with the Ultima weapon ingredient.
We want to try to fight it?
It's your call. I'm just saying it has an Ultima weapon ingredient. It's gonna take all your moo la la la. I think you're supposed to use Stomp on it. Oh, he's gone. Too late.
Oh, there goes all that money I have.
Oh, well, you only have 5,000 left.
How much do we have left? 5,000.
That's what I said.
I didn't know we actually had 5,000.
Personally, been getting into some metalcore stuff. Oh, cool.
Good for you.
Batman Who Laughs finally gives in and kills Joker, but Joker rigged his body to release a cloud of Joker gas, which infects him and turns him. I know, it's just... It felt a little silly, honestly. I don't hate Batman Who Laughs. I was just a little disappointed with it.
Andrew hates Batman Who Laughs.
Okay, you've outed me. We're not ready for the Phantom.
Oh, I wasn't gonna do that. I just... I forget, do you have to have... Oh, yeah, you do.
You have to have Peter, yeah.
Is there a chest in that area that we can get?
You mean at the clock tower? I think
Yeah.
we already got everything at the clock tower. There's,
Okay, I think-
it's not hard to get this stuff
I
there.
think I've gotten pretty much everything.
All right, go to Hollow Bastion then. What time is it? It's 6:34. Okay. Ooh, Wilda's been texting me. Oh, it's about tomorrow. Okay.
Is it coming?
What?
Is it coming?
Sure.
Oh, good. Don't worry, chat.
coming
There will
to
still
America.
be a tomorrow.
I can't believe I beat Riku in one fucking game.
Great job, man.
Thank you.
It's
But
weird.
I was ready for this to be the most miserable stream. Yeah.
It changed the stream by a lot.
I feel like that Drake and Josh episode. Well, I guess I'm done. Enjoy the pro. I had to bring it up. I had to bring it up. I had to say something. I had to talk. I had to enjoy what I did for a second. At least this chicken is delicious.
Hey, you know what this means, right?
I know what it means. Da bomb.
Yes.
Why do you think I'm upset?
I'm just double checking.
I wouldn't be nearly as upset if this were the previous sauce, but no, we had to put on the Oath Keeper.
I forgot how hard the Heartless are in this section. We need to upgrade our ship, by the way.
Go ahead, upgrade it, you motherfucker. God damn. Oh God in heaven.
Still tastes terrible. I'm gonna count getting back. Oh God! I'm gonna count getting back to Hollow Bastion.
Yes, I count that.
As because we have to fight
Because you have to re-get to the save
Yeah.
points. You're not allowed to teleport between them like normal. So those count as new save points now.
Oh God!
Oh God.
I forgot how hot this is.
Fortune favors the brave. Oh God! Oh God in heaven! Oh! Oh my throat! Oh! It's terrible!
Okay, how am I supposed to do this while burning my mouth?
I don't know. Mmm. I hate the bomb. Are there... All I heard when Rex talked was Big Mouth. I haven't watched Big Mouth. Ooh, ooh. Wow, I have the hiccups too now. Hey, I just came back from watching the Minecraft movie for the first time. Wow, we've been streaming for that long that you finished the whole film? Well, welcome back, Terminate. Good to have you back. Okay. I'm gonna breeze through the chat a little because I'm behind a lot again. I keep falling behind. Take a shot. Shame the journal in Kingdom Hearts 1 doesn't have a treasure page so you can keep track. I know, right? That's something I like about Kingdom Hearts 2. But since it does have the Dalmatian page, you can at least keep track of that. And it tells you exactly which Dalmatians you have and don't have. So that's good. I don't know if he's comparable in terms of strength and accomplishments, but Momotaro was probably as big of a cultural icon as Heracles. Yeah, in Japan for sure. Yeah, Momotaro is a very popular story in Japan. Disney, make a Momotaro movie. Let me tell you why it's perfect for Disney. He teams up with a dog, a bird, and a monkey. Disney, boom. There's your merchandising opportunities.
It's cooled down a bit. Oh, I know what the problem is. We don't have enough gloves.
Yeah, that's it. I ate the whole wing to try to distract myself from the sauce. Thank you for buying these wings, by the way.
You're welcome.
They're absolutely fantastic. The bomb still tastes like absolute crap, but at least when you have delicious wings, it helps a little bit. This would be a great sponsorship opportunity. It's funny, Batman Arkham Knight did the Batman Who Laughs before Batman Laughs was even created. Oh yeah, they kind of did, didn't they? And he was done better there. Yeah, because it was built up better. The Lantern cores are so interesting. I agree. I would like more done with them. They canceled that Green Lantern HBO show, and that's annoying. I was excited for that. On the topic of DC, what do you think of Zack Snyder's DC movies? I personally like them, but they have pacing issues, especially Batman v Superman. I needed the Ultimate Edition, and it still had to grow on me. I actually love Man of Steel. I didn't get the hatred for that when it came out. But yeah, Batman v Superman was like, and it's ruined. Things have... Batman v Superman had way too many problems. Snyder's Justice League is objectively better than the previous version, but it's still not like... Here's the thing, even though I do think it's legitimately good overall, it's still not accessible enough. It's too long.
Yeah.
You know?
Agreed.
There's a lot of for the fans stuff, which I love, but again, if you want the movie to be, you know, accessible, you know. And part of the problem is they did a Justice League movie too quick. It's a miracle they even did a Wonder Woman movie first, which is another movie I love. The first Wonder Woman movie. Zack Snyder didn't, like, fully make that, but he did produce, and some of his fingerprints are on it, so I do love that film. I love Man of Steel, I love Wonder Woman, I love the first Aquaman film, I love the first Shazam film. Again, you should have made some of these movies before Justice League came out. And you shouldn't have cast Ezra Miller as Flash. I didn't like it when it was announced. I didn't like him in the film. I didn't get why after the film came out, everyone was like, well, Ezra Miller was the best part. I was like, really? I hated him. And then like a year later, people were like, oh, actually, Ezra Miller sucks in this film. I'm like, oh, now you're all on my level. And then Ezra Miller turned out to be a fucking monster.
Yeah, seriously.
So yeah, love Man of Steel. I'm always happy to rewatch that, but BVS kind of ruined things for me. And Justice League, while I do enjoy it quite a bit, it's really fucking long. And it has some scenes that should have been cut out. The whole Flash stroking Iris, like pushing a hot dog out of the... You didn't need all that.
The hot dog is the weirdest
What the fuck was that? And you didn't need the women singing as Aquaman went into the water. I don't know what that was about either. The woman smelling his shirt. I'm sorry if I sound a little aggressive right now. I still have some residual da bomb in my mouth. As I recall, the venom-eating brains arc was resolved when Eddie learned that chemicals the symbiote was getting from brains can be found in chocolate. Oh, so this is the Tom Hardy movie.
Wow, I did not know that.
So he wanted the dopamine? Actually, that kind of makes sense. I could also see a Raven-based psychological horror game. Oh, 100%, yeah. With Trigon and shit.
Cool.
Like, it could take place in her youth when Trigon was actively pursuing her, leading up to her asking for the Justice League's help. Yeah, I think instead of involving the Justice League, though, it might be good to, here's what I think could work. Maybe you could have her have a falling out with the Titans, you know?
Mm-hmm.
In her teen years. And then, yeah, she's falling into depression. And it's... You could say the twist of the game is the reveal that the reason Trigon is taking her is because of how lonely and sad she is. And so, like, you could... I don't know, if you want to be a little wholesome, you could have it end with, like, I don't know, Robin and Starfire and Beast Boy and Cyborg all hugging her. I just realized I just ripped off the ending to Thunderbolts. But you know what I mean. Something like that. The Invincible show is doing a Mark Goes to Hell arc that the creator of the comic never got to make in the comics. I did know about that. I'm happy about that. Damien Darkblood is coming back. He was my favorite character in season 1. Because I love Hellboy, I love John Constantine, and I love, I'm doing one of my favorite characters in Justice right now. The demon from DC who's always rhyming. Etrigan the demon. Gone the form of man, arise the demon Etrigan. That's how I remembered it. I thought of the rhyme in my head. Yeah, so, and Damien Darkblood is all 3 of them. He's John Constantine's role with Hellboy's appearance and Etrigan's attitude. Like, because he talks in rhyme. Wait, I forgot. Does Damien Darkblood talk in rhyme? Wait, I might be making a mistake.
He might not.
Well, either way, he reminds me a little bit of Etrigan.
Fair
and
enough.
I love Etrigan so much. Like, so yeah, I'm excited for that Mark Goes to Hell arc, which wasn't in the comics. Andrew, what are your thoughts on, I'm not going to say which character this is because Expedition 33 just came out, but a certain someone dying. I didn't expect it until the scene began, where that character dies. Yeah.
Yeah,
you know who I'm
same.
talking about, right? When the scene began, I was like, oh, they're dead. They're fucking dead.
Yeah, once it started.
And I was like, God damn it, how am I going to change my gameplay style?
I do like that each character has a different gameplay style.
Yeah, 100%. So I was, like, again, because once the scene started, I saw it coming, I wasn't, like, crying or anything, but I was legitimately bummed about it. Like, I was like, oh, damn. Shit.
I'm glad to know that we're both so used to the bomb that we could probably do the Hot Ones challenge, and we wouldn't need the ice cream.
I'll say, something I called immediately was the later reveal with Verso, which...
Yeah, I did not call that, actually.
You didn't call that? I thought it was really obvious.
I also didn't really think of it.
For me, the hair gave it away.
Once I figured out, I was like, oh, that makes so much sense.
Yeah, like, I still think it's a decent twist. I just figured it out. Overall, I like them. They have some things I really like, but they also have problems with pacing, dialogue. Talking about the Snyder films, dialogue can get real clunky and not everything is explained properly, but I still like them. Yeah, I am kind of bummed that we won't get the conclusion to the Snyderverse, because I was interested in what they were setting up, and they were trying to do something different, which I respect. I'm hoping... Here's what I think you should do. Finish it in comic book form. I don't see any reason you can't do that.
The only reason they won't is because something, not Batman, something.
There are Superman and Justice League comics, though.
I know. I agree with you.
Honestly, they'd be kind of dumb not to do it with the whole Snyder cult thing going on. Sell to them. And watch, convince they'll think, oh, if we support this comic, they'll have to turn it into a... You know they'll think that shit.
Someone will, yeah.
Do you guys know that Eddie Brock in the comics is currently bonded to Carnage? I did not know that. I love GameStop. I like GameStop a lot,
Isn't
too.
Eddie Brock the current King in Black?
I don't fucking know.
Or is that Flash?
Were you surprised that the guy who voices Captain Price isn't it? I didn't know he was, actually. Huh.
In what?
I think in Expedition 33.
Oh, by the way, did you know that the character you play as at the beginning is the voice actor for is the actor for Daredevil? Charlie Cox.
Oh, I heard he was in the game. I didn't know that was him. Oh, that's cool. Good for him.
He's like, I haven't played the games because I don't play video games, so I hope I did a good job.
An Old Man Logan game would be awesome. Agreed. Maybe if this Wolverine game does really well, I don't see why that couldn't potentially be a future thing.
That'll be awesome.
Maybe a DLC at the very least. Like, I would love an Old Man Logan game. Tried watching Invincible, but never got the hype of the show. It's alright, I guess. Alright, not for everybody. Yeah, what got a lot of people to like it was the after credits scene of the first episode. Did you see that?
The main reason people like Invincible is because it's a much darker
semi-realistic version of the world of DC
I'm
world.
up here. I'm a little behind.
Where imagine if Superman and all of the Kryptonians all had superpowers just like Superman, and they were all evil.
Yep. Again, there's been a lot of evil Superman stories now, so it's not as original as it used to be.
Although when it came out, it was.
Like, it's, yeah, we got The Boys, we got Invincible, and even before that, not before that, but even DC Comics have been doing evil Superman stories with Injustice, and everyone thinks Injustice is the first evil Superman, but even, you recently watched Justice League, right? The Justice Lords. There's also the TV show.
Oh, yeah.
They already had evil Justice League in that.
And it's not Ultraman, that's Superman.
Yeah, and also, yeah, the Crime Syndicate. That's another basically evil Superman, like Ultraman.
So they've done it multiple times.
Right, you've already edited the ship?
Yes, it has shields, it has more HP, the only thing I didn't increase was I did increase its weapon damage a bit.
Okay. Alright.
No, but what really makes it interesting...
Shield Gummy protects us. Okay, cool.
So we have some armor now, too.
It looks like we also have a missile that launches out on occasion. Oh, yeah. This is a good upgrade. I feel like I'm driving a fucking pyramid from Stargate.
Yeah, I made the bag just to fucking try.
Make sure we go in the warp hole or we're gonna waste time and just go to Olympus Coliseum.
No, but what makes Invincible really interesting is the fact that it's hundreds of evil Superman, not just one evil.
Yeah, that is what sets it apart.
And like the whole universe is like, oh fuck, the Voltrumites? But if you don't, I'm not trying to convince you to watch it, I'm just telling you that's why. And if you don't like it, you don't like it.
I do think each of these stories have something to offer. The Boys is very, celebrity culture with superheroes.
It's celebrity and, what do you call it? Corpo culture.
Yeah. Whereas Invincible still feels like a comic book universe, but like with more like darker elements and shit like that.
Yeah,
and then Injustice and the Justice Lords is taking the characters you already know and being like, what if they went down this dark path? And then there's the Earth 3 Crime Syndicate universe, which is just everything is the opposite.
Everything is the opposite. Flip it on its head.
Just flip it all over.
The Flash isn't even gonna have a cool superhero name.
He's Johnny Quick. It sounds like fucking something you'd call a kid on the playground. You did a good job on this ship.
Well, I just added a bunch of extra armor.
You just threw shit all over.
I think you're also flying better than I was.
I'm gonna call this ship the Stargate.
Okay. I'm okay with that. I haven't seen Stargate since I was a kid, so I don't remember it.
I didn't see it until I was like 27.
I watched it I watched like the latter half of it because one of my cousins had put it on.
Yeah.
My cousin loved like all those action films. He was who showed me all the Jurassic Park films.
Yeah.
I remember he got so excited when he got the Jurassic Park 3 DVD.
Man, then he got so let down.
He likes Jurassic Park 3. He doesn't think it's good, but he likes it.
That was the one I saw first as a kid, so okay, we're here. Yay, no more da bomb. Oh, thank the Lord.
Do you need milk?
I think I'm okay.
I'm gonna go get, once this cutscene is over, I'm gonna go get some glasses.
Where's Bill? Why is Beast here?
Because he meets up with his friends. Remember, he was at the entrance earlier.
Yeah, but so he went all the way down here just waiting for us?
I mean, this is the safest area.
Still in the castle.
Against her will? Yeah.
Well, I'm into that. Goofy fox. It's Goofy.
How do you think Max was born?
Where do you think my tail is? I've got it up my asshole right now. I like to self-peg as I walk around. I have it bent and inserted straight up. Yuck.
Goofy, this is why we threw a rock at your head.
Goofy, I didn't ask. Who the fuck starts a conversation? I think she stayed for a reason. She doesn't like me anymore. The other princesses are... It's Princess I, Beast.
By the way, you know what's stupid here?
What?
They have to use the Princesses of Hearts to make it so they can lock the keyhole, right?
Yeah.
Where's Kyrie?
Shane, their hearts are connected.
I wish they had shown that in the cutscene, though, where he's like, wait, I can connect to Kyrie's heart.
Yeah, they could have at least mentioned it, like something like, we need Kyrie here, and then Sora could say something like, it's alright, Kyrie and I are connected.
Yeah, that would have worked. Otherwise, it's just like, wait, so do you only need 6 out of 7? So everything Maleficent was doing to get Kyrie to...
Maybe you don't need all 7 to lock the keyhole, you just need all 7 to reveal it in the first place.
Maybe.
Yeah, like that's kind of how I always took it.
Because I always took it that they were unlocking it. We got that earlier.
Yeah.
That Ansem was unlocking it when he finally gets her heart.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna go get some cups. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have some milk because I want.
Tough. Alright, we're off to go meet up with the princesses again. What, me oath keeper? Gonna be keeping me oath is what I'm gonna be doing. I ain't breaking no promises. Step aside! I like how Beast talks like such a, like, you know, old-timey gentleman. Step aside! Unlike Pete, who just goes, get out of my way! You wear yourself out there? Well, good job, Beast. The little wizard Heartless just teleported into the exact same place and was like, like, yeah. Push a little too hard?
That teleportation magic costs souls mana. You just hear me clanking around here, Chad.
Clankety clanky.
Call Andrew Ratchet, because I won't stop clanking around.
Oh, it's funny because it's really not funny. Somebody call Amy Schumer because I'm not laughing.
Okay.
What was that joke on, like, Family Guy with the drill instruction? Then, are you Kathy Griffin? Because I'm not laughing. So maybe you are Kathy Griffin.
They don't like Kathy Griffin. Okay, let's see. Here's surprised I got the guy who voices Captain personally in Modern Warfare. Sorry I didn't finish, but Distraction is played by Captain Price. Oh, interesting.
Okay.
An old man Logan game would be awesome. How far away is tomorrow? Yes, thank you for the answers. Now suffer, evil. You should have taken shots of the hot sauce. God knows.
Okay, I'm not fucking Conan. Calm the hell down.
Is that what Conan did?
Watch the Conan episode. It's one of the best.
Okay.
I think the 2 best are Gordon Ramsay and Conan.
Maybe Green Lantern stuff gets canceled because of how poor Ryan Reynolds' movie was, which I say was the bad CGI and not because people don't like Green Lantern.
I didn't even think the Ryan Reynolds movie was terrible. I rewatched it a while ago. I was like, okay, yeah, it's not good. But I aside from the mask, I didn't mind the suit design.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah. Like, yeah, it was mainly the writing. Like, he doesn't really do anything for like 99% of the film, and also that stupid like, here's how we're gonna train you. We're just gonna beat the shit out of you and then leave. It's like, you didn't train him. You didn't do anything.
Anyway, I will never call him Shazam. He's Captain Marvel before Marvel did it, and still kept the name after just because called Shazam.
Yeah, it's weird for him to call himself Shazam when that's the word to transform. Like,
yeah, I guess. It's not that weird to me.
It's a little weird because it's like, what are you going to introduce yourself as?
I'm Shazam. It makes sense.
Well, if he says I'm Shazam, he's just going to change form immediately.
That's yeah. Okay, now I see what you mean by
Yeah, you see, that's what I mean. Like, you can't say it while in that. You can't say it, period, without like turning into the other form.
I guess people.
What does he go around saying? I'm SHAZAM. How are you?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like Shazam is the name of the wizard.
It's funny because him transforming is basically him going, "Hey, give me powers, wizard guy."
Yeah. It's also like invoking like the 6 gods who are the initials of the name.
Oh, I never knew that.
Oh, you didn't know that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so Shazam, the letters stand for
Solomon.
S is wisdom of Solomon. H is strength of Hercules. A is courage of Achilles. Well, I'm not sure which order the A's are, but one is courage of Achilles. The Z is power of Zeus. The other A is endurance of Atlas. And the M is speed of Mercury.
Oh, neat. Where are you trying to go?
Don't I need to go this way, or
no?
The
elevator's on.
Okay, I went on the wrong elevator. And what's also cool is for Black Adam, the Shazam stands for like 6 Egyptian gods.
Oh, I never knew that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Where's the Norse Shazam?
You know, could be one.
S for Scotty.
Yeah, I think each Shazam member invokes 6 completely different gods. Honestly, in fact, it's a line I really like in the Injustice comics when like Hercules comes to try to stop Superman, but Shazam is on his side, unfortunately. So he stops Hercules, and Hercules is like, "I'm a god," and Shazam's like, "Yeah, I have the power of 6 gods."
Good point.
In fact, including you, Hercules, I have your strength, is what he should have said. Thanks for giving it to me, by the way.
Look, I signed that contract 10 million years ago. Can we change the deals? I didn't know. Yeah, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Mainly, I knew about why the name was changed. And it was because Shazam wasn't originally a DC comic.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah,
it was, and it was
one of the many non-DC characters bought by DC.
It was made as a rival to Superman.
Yeah, and then DC was like, "Oh no, you don't. Give me that."
Well, the comic book company that made it ran out of money, so they lost.
This is back when DC was gobbling everything up before Disney started gobbling.
Yeah. And then Warner Brothers gobbled them up, and then said, "Oh, well, we don't have to try anymore, right?" And they started losing money. Well, that doesn't mean we have to try, does it? We have to sell our biggest franchise.
Shane, they're focusing on their 4 key franchises, one of which is DC, which is why we have to cancel the Wonder Woman game. They don't make any sense at all!
It's also why we have to sell Looney Tunes. The greatest idea of...
The Looney Tunes!
I want to know what Nostalgia Critic thinks about that.
It's their logo! How do you sell the character on your logo?
That would literally be like this. We've talked about this before. I'm not going to get into it. Anyways, is Superman still the most sold comic series? No, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think so.
That depends on who you're asking.
Does Superman have more sales than Spider-Man?
He might. I'm not 100% sure.
We all know the most sold comics are Tintin.
Yes, Tintin.
Wasn't Tintin the first one?
It might be. I don't really know.
The first superhero comic ever was the Phantom.
Yep. And then it was.
And it became a movie, and he was played by Billy Zane.
Oh, hey.
Yep.
Where's the Phantom World in Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah. What the fuck, Billy?
That way he has to come back. I think One Piece might have beaten sales, but the problem is it's hard to say which character has the most sales because each different arc of comics is technically like a different story written by different people. Whereas with manga, it's like it's the one writer most of the time. Very few instances does a new writer come in.
He does so much damage. And then more fuckers just show up after all.
Eddie Brock lost his King and Black powers in Venom War event, and Eddie and Carnage were forced to bond to survive. Huh, didn't know that.
Okay.
Don't know how he lost his powers of being unkillable and a god.
Did you see the last Venom movie?
I didn't see the second Venom.
Good. They all suck.
The first one is fun, but it's not.
But it's not Venom.
Yeah.
The last one they built up that Null was gonna show up. He never did.
Yeah, I did know about that. Yeah.
I don't have enough Austin powers to equip all of these.
He thinks you're a man, baby. Bailey, that sounds so, buns. They couldn't just have Eddie or Dylan be Venom. Yeah, well, they gotta keep using the name recognition. I think the Crime Syndicate alt take the most solely because it was the one I was most exposed to as a kid.
I'm the mythology guy, so we have to equip Ragnar.
We have to use our Ragnarok.
Yeah.
Mary Jane is bonded to Venom currently in the comics. And by the way, screw Paul. Yeah, I know, everybody hates Paul.
Fucking Paul. Who's Paul?
He's Mary Jane's boyfriend, who then they got sucked into an alternate dimension, found some kids, brought them back to their dimension, adopted those kids, and then when Peter tried to get back with Mary, he basically ruined his reputation to save Mary Jane. She said, "Sorry, I can't leave Paul because those are my kids."
Those aren't your kids, though.
Well, they did adopt them. They aren't his kids either.
They just leave Paul and keep raising the kids. Like,
it's Marvel doesn't want them to get back together.
I'm so sick of Marvel thinking, nope, Spider-Man needs to not have anything.
It's funny because the best-selling Spider-Man comic, although they keep saying it's not true, according to what people have been saying, is the Spider-Man Ultimates universe, where it's Spider-Man as a 30-year-old adult who has a family and then...
You mean a Spider-Man?
Yes. Can Marvel just stop being Marvel? Let the characters stay who they are for more than 10 months, please. No, the problem is that they keep bringing them back to who they are.
Must be child. You must be little boy. We're doing Spider Baby comics upcoming this week.
Spider-Man.
You remember that weird fucking like epidemic of like, hey, you know this cartoon character? What if they were a baby?
Oh yeah, where there's like, the baby Looney Tunes.
Yeah, it was baby Looney Tunes, Muppet Babies, Flintstones kids, Bratz babies, and Bratz kids. Two separate things somehow. Oh god. A pup named Scooby-Doo.
Just some more the bomb inside of you.
I don't think so.
You know, that's only our second death this stream, so I'm not that mad about it.
There was also Tiny Toons, but that was actually really funny, so not a problem there. Looney Tunes Babies was just a little baby show. It wasn't really funny. I remember it was on, whenever it was on, I would watch it and be like, there's not really any jokes here. It's just babies being babies.
Like, that was one of my first exposures to Looney Tunes.
Like, I remember Rugrats even having actual jokes and stuff.
Rugrats is an interesting show.
Yeah. Like, Rugrats, obviously, yes, very much a baby show, but, like... You think maybe Rugrats, like, inspired a lot of those baby shows because it was so successful?
I wouldn't be surprised. God, I hate this.
I did like how... You remember when they had made that Nickelodeon Smash clone? I remember when they announced it, I was like, are you going to have a Rugrats rep? How are you going to do that? And then they did Reptar, and I was like, oh, there you go. He's literally the Reptar.
Oh, I hate this. It hit the back of my throat.
Trash!
You're gonna have to play. I can't. I'm not gonna be able to do it.
Trash! Trash! Oh!
You're just yelling trash.
It hit the back of my throat, too.
Got that Gok Gok 3000 going on, chat.
Oh. What's annoying about that last death is I was one hit away from having enough magic for a cure.
You know, you don't have to fight these guys.
Yeah. It's in the rules.
It's in the rules. For a fairy to grant powers, you have to fight every enemy you find in a video game. Zagger's become a clonka. Would you guys do visual novels? Would we make them? If we had money and a team, sure.
Yeah. What do you say?
Not really, Noah. It had a story, ad was pretty fun. One had this.
Well said.
Absolute Bane is nuts. Look at how big he is. He's a mini kaiju. He's bigger than a 7-foot mountain of muscle that is Absolute Batman.
Yeah, sure. Sounds great.
It sounds insane. Come on, get me to that save point. Come on.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You can just leave. You don't have to fight.
Nope. Haven't you read the rules?
How's it we died to regular Heartless more than bosses this stream?
Yeah, all those one bosses we fought.
It's still true. Gotta go. Good night, wise and powerful. I thought he was still called Captain Marvel within the actual books, just DC can't slap the Captain Marvel on the covers. No, they call him Shazam in the books, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, I don't read modern comics, I don't have the money.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Go to the library. I don't want to, I don't hate myself.
Oh my god.
Ragnarok. I used that on my stepsis last night. God damn it.
Congratulations. What are you doing, Step Odin?
The congratulations is through me.
Yeah, good for you, man. Fuck that step bitch.
It makes it better to laugh. I still can't believe they sold Looney. I know. Well, they're in the process. It hasn't fully gone through yet.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure, but I'm hoping that's the case.
Yeah, you think the other party's like, you're not really selling these, are you? Yeah, we are. No, you.
No, this is a drug bust, isn't it? Look, I'll admit it. I have some cocaine on me.
All right, now we want that as part of the deal.
Damn it! It's the good shit.
Okay, Man Beast is so much.
Did Warner Brothers fully sell Looney Tunes, or are they still in the process?
Well, more guys to fight. Didn't they sell it to a company called Ketchup?
Let's see. Warner Brothers Discovery sold global distribution rights for the live-action animation for Coyote vs. Acme to Ketchup Entertainment.
Yeah, Ketchup.
Similarly, The Day the Earth Blew Up was produced by Warner Bros. Animation, not distributed theatrically by Ketchup.
Okay, new save point, new save point.
Milk.
Give me some too, please. Give me the fucking milk or I'm gonna hit you.
But it's your fault we died.
You died first.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why don't you put...
I'm gonna put you down.
I almost
Glory,
put the cap
glory,
in.
hallelujah.
Yeah, the cap.
Here you go.
Ice gold milk.
Ah.
You know, we can get Olivia, now we'll go up to number 9.
See, Cinderella and Aurora, like, I hate those bitches over there. Those young bitches. Those 10 and 14-year-olds.
Yeah, one of them's a
I think they're
foreigner.
so
One of them's not even a princess.
Man, Aurora is a very tall 16-year-old.
Yeah,
She's 16, if
like
you
she's
know the
22.
story. She's like almost beast height. Whoa, man.
Either Beast is really small, or Cinderella and Aurora are way taller than that.
We've been waiting for you, Keyblade Master. I'm not a master, actually. I have to take the exam where I go to sleep and pet some cats.
This is where they explain what happens.
Sora, your word bubble's not lining up with you. Where's Ansem? Gone.
When the keyhole opens,
Here, darkness poured out of it. It swallowed Ansem. Oh, okay, yeah.
though Ansem is gone, the flood of darkness hasn't stopped. We're working together to hold it back. It would be cooler if it showed them doing like
yeah, it showed them doing something.
But they're just standing there like, so today's Tuesday.
I've been holding it for a while, Sora. Did you stop to go clear out the deep jungle in Wonderland while we were doing it?
No.
Sora, please hurry. Darkness is pouring from the keyhole. It's all we can do just to hold back the darkness.
It's all we can do is such a weird
So,
phrase.
by the way, Alice, how were we in Wonderland with you when it's your dream in the original story?
Well, you see, I still think this is all a dream.
It ties into... You know, actually, Wonderland would have been a perfect world to be in dream drop distance.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
I know they didn't have that planned ahead, but if they had, would have fit in perfectly.
Yeah, literally, it's a dream.
It's a literal dream world. I don't know. I gotta do the Snow White. I don't know how long we can manage even that.
Something more like Betty Boop than Snow White, but I guess.
Boop boop doop. All right, I'm on my way. We're counting on you, Keyblade Master.
I like how bored you made Sora sound. He's like, fine.
Okay, we're doing what we can do. Oh wait, sorry, I have to do a Rachel Zegler for this one.
Oh, I gotta say goodbye to Squawk.
Weird.
Light kiss, because I might have some stuff.
Stop kissing her, it's weird. Bye, Claire. You guys kissing isn't very manly.
Yes, we're not a gay male.
Claire gets less manly every time you guys kiss. It's
Does that mean I get more manly every time we kiss? I'm absorbing her manliness?
No, it's just going into the void.
No!
Into the non-manliness. Of
Not
void.
the manliness. Don't forget, there's a chance of the invisible heartless.
Oh, yeah. The invisible soldier.
Who does more damage than a regular soldier, too.
I think all the optional heartless do more damage than regular heartless.
It's funny, because if I remember correctly, the invisible soldier was actually a glitch at first.
And they went, put it in.
It'll be a cool Easter egg. I think Shazam has to have some intent behind it, but for it to cause the transformation. Oh, okay, good to know. I thought he was
not necessarily. Because they showed in a Flashpoint that Wonder Woman just made him say the word, and it deformed him.
Oh.
Yeah, she used her lasso of truth. She said, like, how is the enchantment broken? He said, with a word, and she said, speak it. And he just said it. Obviously, he didn't want to turn it back, but just saying the word turned it back.
You want to know a fun fact? There are actually 3 different lassos.
I didn't know that, actually. Is there a lasso of lies?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's also...
and then there's a lasso of, I don't know. Am I telling the truth or am I misleading you?
If I remember correctly, the lasso of lies...
I'm not really using Ragnarok.
What it does is it
Something
makes
else
any lie you say, everybody believes it.
on. Okay, cool. Oh, this one doesn't cost MP, so yeah. Oh yeah, I remember what this is, I think. Critical plus is good too.
Let's see.
Oh, we're gonna get one of my favorite keyblades.
MJ is also raising Eddie Brock's kid. What? What are they doing with the
MJ's
comics?
raising everyone's kids but Peter's.
What are they doing with MJ in the comics? What the hell?
They're like, how can we make her cuck Peter?
How can we make him cuck her? Make her cuck him even more than we already do.
Mary Jane going to Jacob. Kiss me. I'm asking you to kiss me.
Goes to Norman Osborn and pulls a Gwen Stacy.
Twilight 3 has so much cuckoldry theming in it. It's so weird. Dark matter. You just have a box of dark matter sitting there.
You know, darkness.
Darkness, die!
Marvel wants Spider-Man to be alone and sad for no reason. No, the reason is it's
They just hate Spider-Man.
They wanted to sell comics. The kids turn out to be illusions and not real. Oh, that's right. I forgot that they.
What is this,
that.
WandaVision?
Yeah, that's dumb as fuck. Like, if you're gonna. They can't stick with anything. That's all I'll say. They can't stick with anything. Pup named Scooby-Doo.
A pup named Scooby-Doo was pretty funny, though. They literally had a character named Red Herring, who was in every episode that Fred always accused of being the criminal, and he never was, except in one episode where that was the joke.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
It would have been better if they called him Fred Herring.
Oh shit! What were they doing? How could they not name him Fred Herring?
And it would, and you could have, and then it would have made it even less believable over kids because it's like, oh, he just doesn't like him because he has the name Fred, because they're both Fred. He doesn't want the competition. But then adults are like, no, it's because of the word red herring.
You know, my name unfortunately does not lend itself well to the one-letter author name thing. You know, like F. Scott Fitzgerald. Like, I can't call myself A. Alexander Saran. That doesn't roll off the tongue. Does your name work for that?
S. Letter Holzer.
I think it kind of works. S's work better for that.
It does.
A just sounds weird. S.
Like
Letter
saying,
Holzer.
It
I
sounds
can
like
see
you were
that.
saying one of many.
Yeah, A. Alexander Saran. It sounds like I'm referring to one of the many Alexander Sarans out there. Oh, T mythology. Here it is.
Oblivion. Now we can go up to Sauce level 9.
You know what? Sure.
Hopefully it'll taste better than the bomb.
I'm open to tasting the 9th sauce.
There's one more chest.
There is? Oh, right.
Yeah, that one's hard to see until you turn around.
Yeah, it blends in with my penis. Dalmatians!
I think there's one more set in this world that we haven't gotten. I'm not sure though. But we have to search
There
for
aren't
it.
any at end of world, are there?
No. You can get all the Dalmatians and torn pages before.
Well, let's see. Do we have them all?
No, we don't. We're missing at least 3.
We're missing 2 chests.
I can...
Okay, well, you can just look up where 4, 5, 6, and 70, 71, 72 are. But I'm gonna go fight the boss now. Dark Depths.
Kingdom Hearts, all Dalmatian
The
locations.
highest part of the world we can access is called Dark Depths. It is interesting how in the final mix version they've changed the colors of every Heartless, including the bosses.
It's because, well, not every Heartless. The main ones haven't had their...
Okay, well, not the, black ones. But all the Ansem created ones.
Not all of them, because, like, the soldiers are still the same color.
Nope, soldiers are a different color. Yeah, slightly. They're browner in the final mix version. In the original, they're more black.
Ah, you're right.
Yep,
Forgot about that.
I'm always right. Are we caught up on the chat?
No, we're actually super far behind.
Well, then what are you doing? Do your fucking job!
Let's see.
I'm gonna fight this big old
Does
behemoth.
anybody else fear Disney doing a live-action Kingdom Hearts movie in current date? No.
No. live action video game.
They barely recognize Kingdom Hearts as it is.
They keep acting like Kingdom Hearts doesn't exist.
Well,
there's never gonna be a Kingdom Hearts movie of anything.
They've been doing more references to it in the background of stuff, but that's as much as it's
In
been.
my experience, the most we ever got was if you buy every single Disney Infinity character, you get a key.
Yeah, that's the biggest one. After that, it's probably like in, they put out a picture of Max recently where he had some Kingdom Hearts stuff in the background. Like some Kingdom Hearts posters, but that's nothing. That's not a sign that they're gonna do something. It just, yeah, this is a series we own. The OG Ultimate Mr. Fantastic, aka the Maker, made the new Ultimate universe where he stopped a lot of heroes from becoming heroes. Yeah, I knew about that. So what I said about Shazam was true until 2011, where DC officially renamed Captain Marvel. Ah, okay, yeah. It's milking time. Is that Lady Sif's milk? Yes, this is Lady Sif.
This is indeed Lady Sif's milk. We have her teat next to us, and we're squeezing it real good.
She's actually squeezing us with her teeth. They have muscles.
Do you think the reason he's weak in the horn is, do you think it's his penis?
No.
Well, because I don't see one here. So obviously that has to be his penis.
He has a super micro penis, Andrew. You can't see it.
Super micro penis.
It's
super micro.
It's 1 millimeter wide.
And he's just coming all over us. That's what his attacks.
I think it's supposed to be the source of his power, his magic.
Omega Arts. Oh, he was an arts major, and we took it.
Well, he didn't have a career anyway.
Now let's go seal that big
Go for it. This is not the time to laugh. Donald, you're not here.
You did it.
Why did that sound like someone was right next to me? Leon, if you're all the way there, shouldn't it be... You did it.
And then it goes back to fucking text bubbles.
So did you guys fight your way through? If you guys were gonna come here, why didn't you come with us and fight alongside us?
Because Sora's faster.
Pieces of shit. We came on Sid's ship.
This is our childhood home. We wanted to see it again.
I'm doing a good Mandy Moore impression. It's in worse shape than I feared. It used to be so peaceful.
Don't worry. If we defeat Ansem, all should be restored. Including your island.
But it also means goodbye.
Once the worlds are restored, they'll all be Saparan again.
You okay? I don't know what you're laughing at. Everyone will go back to where they came from. And I'll visit you guys with the gummy ship. It's not that simple. Before all this, you didn't know about other worlds, right?
Because every world was isolated. Impassable walls divided them.
He has an accent. The Heartless destroyed those walls, and then Trump put them right back. And the Heartless are gonna pay for it. But if the worlds return, so will the walls. Which means gummy ships will be useless. Of course, unless you open up pathways, which is very easy to do with the Keyblade, apparently. Or unless you turn your Keyblade into a skateboard. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
So you're saying
We'll never have our orgy.
We may never meet again, but we'll never forget each other.
Yeah.
No matter where we are.
Hey, that's not the right voice. I find it funny they voice half the cutscene, but they're like, so should we voice those? No, we don't have enough budget for that. Steve here will just write it down on word bubbles.
Yeah, this first game has the weirdest, like, just random cutscenes don't have voice.
Yeah, you should remember the princesses are busy holding all that back, and y'all went over to talk about gummy ships and shit. We may never see each other again. See each other immediately in the next game.
Technically, it was a year later.
Look, they were talking about Kingdom Hearts 3. We ain't seeing you in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Not until the DLC. I do like how unique this keyhole is.
Yeah. What happens if Sora does this to somebody's butthole? Oh, I have to poop and I can't. Help! Please, Sora! What did I do to deserve this?
That's the next
Just
villain.
the Keyblade gets, like, wielded by some asshole. And then he closes your asshole.
He's the asshole closer.
I am the ass sealer. I am the butt sealer.
It's better than flex tape.
Thank you, Sora. I think the darkness has begun to weaken. And I can feel a powerful darkness growing somewhere far away. It's the heart of the darkness. It must be where Ansem went. Then we'll take the gimme ship and deal with both Ansem and the Heartless. A worthy answer, Keyblade Man. Cinderella, what up with the way you're talking with the Shakespearean shit? We offer you this power to aid your battle. We have fire.
It would have been cooler if they give you all the final levels of the spells.
Yeah, honestly, there were at least one per princess. Hey, where's Belle? She's in the library. Bitch wouldn't help us.
Did we get the library save?
No, but there's stuff you can't get in the library until after you talk.
No, I know. I'm just wondering if we got it so we can just teleport there.
I actually don't know. We should have it. Sorry, your courage can bring back our worlds. Once the darkness is gone, all should return to its original state. Kairi will be back on the island. Most certainly, and you should be too. Okay, I'm not doing the voice anymore.
I can't come home till I find Riku and the king. I'm not doing it. One more bubble.
Yep, sorry. I ran out of steam there.
They stopped paying you.
That was too much for me, man.
They stopped paying you right on them.
Yep, I don't get paid enough for this shit.
That was too great.
Tournament, yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Do we want to do the tournaments before we get
Well,
End of World?
first I'm going to, go to the library, because I want to get us Kiraga. And oh my god, we don't have it.
So go to the chapel and then just drop down.
Okay, well that's... Yeah, go ahead and catch up on the chat. While
Yeah.
we do this.
When does Sora unlock his Bankai? In the second game. You see, Sora's in a coma theory. I heard about that theory. Well, he is in a coma.
So he is in a coma between Rechain and 2.
He's in a memory coma.
There's literally coma theories or insane asylum theories,
Just
or it's
go
all a
drop that
dream
way.
theories for
No, just drop again.
for literally every property ever.
And then going through the
Yeah,
main door across. Hope you don't get hit. Hope you don't get hit. Hope you don't get hit.
Hope I don't punch you in the face. Penis.
And then you just gotta take the elevators. They should still be working.
Or isn't it through these doors?
Yeah, I guess you could do that way too.
No, library.
Yeah, but the other way, you're already at the top floor.
I'm just making sure I don't miss anything.
Did you know that Canonical? Are you close to end? I just got back home. Oh, we still have a full world to do and some tournament
The rest
stuff.
of the... We'll probably... And yeah, we've got the Hades Cup, and we've got one more world. But the rest of the...
Hi, Andrew, says Soaring Rock.
Oh, hello, Soaring Rock.
Did you know canonically Batman put his little mammal into Talia al Ghul's damp cave?
So,
Yes.
Batman... Yeah, everyone knows that. That's where
not-
Damian Wayne
Yeah.
comes from.
Someone just wrote Terminator Ape. What? How about this DMC2? Every time you use the guns, you take a shot. No.
Legitimately, no. I remember enjoying Sins Past when I was a teenager. In hindsight, I don't see why it appealed to me besides, ooh, drama.
Oh, damn it. I had a little bit of da bomb on that fucking wing. Reunited!
Yes, I've heard of Absolute Batman. He has an axe. Fun fact, they were going to give Absolute Wonder Woman an axe, too. But then they saw Batman had one already.
There was a teeny bit of da bomb in my fucking mouth. Now we get divine.
They voice line that, but they wouldn't voice line some of the others.
This is for you. Use it to face the darkness as Beast has.
I do find it weird how late in the game you get this in Lady Luck.
So at this point, she still doesn't love the Beast, though, because he still has his curse. We know he loves her. He fucking came here through sheer force. But she's still like, I only like you as a friend. So she gave me a rose, basically.
Yep.
Alright, oh right, I have to talk to Aerith 2 more times. I forgot they fucking hide Kiraga behind, no, talk to her again, and again. Stop ignoring me. Yeah, here we go.
It is such a weird way to get
I missed this my first playthrough. I had no idea, like I had everything Ga except Cure, because how was I supposed to know?
Yeah, there's nothing that leads you to that.
In a game, you typically think, alright, I'll go talk to each character once and we'll be good. Nope. Alright, well, we got the report, the Kiraga, and the Divine Rose. Unless you want to tell me where the last Dalmatians are, I think we'll just do Olympus Coliseum. It's 4, 5, 6, and 70, 71, 72.
Let's see, 4, 5, 6 is behind the Red Trinity in District 1 alley.
Okay, so it's in Traverse Town.
Yeah,
and where's 70, just in case it's here.
What is it, 71?
70, 71, and 72.
I'm looking. Oh, it's it's in Halloween Town.
Oh, okay. Where in Halloween Town?
In Guillotine Square.
Okay, so just the main area.
Yeah, the first area. That's so nice they waited for Sora to beat a boss, and if they didn't, they would have died.
I also just... You know what I would like? I don't know if they'd ever do it. I'd like to get little, like, stands of the different Kingdom Hearts worlds.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Like, look how good that looks.
Yeah.
Like, that would be so cool. That would make a nice Halloween decor. If I could get, like, a lamp shaped like that or something, that would be amazing.
That would be really cool. Isn't there a gun Keyblade?
I don't think there is.
No, I don't remember there being
I don't recall one. Feel free to prove me wrong.
That didn't last long. A year later, Sora and Co. will travel the worlds again. Well, Squall has a gun blade which has a keychain.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's that.
Well, yeah, but that's not a Keyblade. You said Keyblade. Oh, this one, yeah.
Or it might be... No, I think it's the other one.
Well, it's power up. That's also good.
To your right.
Right? Oh, right, in the... I was thinking of the wrong creature mouth. Yep, they're there. I'm gonna use our stat boosters, by the way.
Yeah, I meant
don't
to
see
use
a
them.
reason not to.
Items.
Yep.
Items.
Thank you. Now we're gonna use these on Donald.
And then we use the MP ups on.
Is there even an option to use them on Donald, Goofy, and Jack? Who's gonna use them on Jack? What kind of stupid asshole?
That would be hilarious.
Oh, we have a couple postcards. We should turn those in at Traverse Town.
I never do that because I always forget about it.
There we go. Whee!
Somewhat Sora can turn his Keyblade into 2 guns.
Oh well, yeah, in like a transformation form. I thought you meant like a Keyblade just looks like a gun in its base.
Yeah, and they're not even really guns. They look more like crossbows, to be honest. Why am I hearing "Let me do it for Kermie"? Let me do it for you, Kermie. In Kingdom Hearts 3, Andrew is a godly narrator. What a range! Cinderella wants to be Virgil so bad. After getting all the puppies in a Geppetto will give you a blueprint for a ship, which is apparently really good.
Cool. We only have one more gummy route though, and I think our current ship is pretty solid. All right, where did it say it was in Traverse Town?
District 1.
Well, we're in
There's an
District
alley with a red trinity. I think it's.
Oh, I think I know.
It's to the left, I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah, over here. There it is. So there were some puppies right. Wait. If puppies ended up in Traverse Town, what asshole put them in a locked them in a box and threw them behind the alleyway? This is a safe haven for refugees, and some piece of shit threw them over here.
Well, you see, Andrew. Shut up.
All right, now that I got them all, do I get the Geppetto ship?
I think so.
I'm glad people appreciate my ray.
After Ash Coma Theory, which is why he was still 10 years old. You didn't get the Beast and Belle library scene?
I did. I just did.
Yeah, we got it. It was just super short.
It's not a long scene. Okay, I guess it was the Yuffie.
Oh, I think you have to return all the puppies first.
Alright, sure. Well, I guess we'll do that.
Don and Goofy killed the king. They planned for this.
Of course. Did you see their evil smiles on Free Chain of Memory?
Yeah, it's where you actually learn the memory of when they slew Mickey. Why did they give Absolute Bane that big body and say he's not on the Venom yet? What the heck, really? That's insane. Favorite Disney villain? I know Andrew's.
Hades, 100%. You?
Dr. Facilier.
Good choice. Alright. Well, we brought back all of your young. People were boxing them and shipping them to Timbuktu. I think Edgar was the villain of this one.
that would be next level.
Fucking Aristocats, for anyone who knows. Like, not a lot of people remember that film. I know you've seen it a lot, and I had the VHS growing up, so I have seen it quite a few times. I'm waiting for a Kingdom Hearts game where we get to hear Egg Fuyo!
I like how I guessed what the song when we were doing that.
Yeah, we were doing a Disney song challenge.
Where you only hear
and
the
I
first
put on Everyone Wants to Be a Cat, and Shane got it right away.
I saw the Aristocats so much as a kid. I know that song. What's it go? We always want Egg Foo Young.
I do.
Chinese driver always. Chinese fortune cookie always wrong. That's what it.
I do legitimately like that they made the Dalmatians collectibles in this game. It makes perfect sense. Hey, you just had one of Pooh's friends with you? You guys are just as bad. Oh yeah, Winnie the Pooh is another thing.
We could do that.
Maybe next stream.
Yeah,
right
next
now, let's
stream.
do the Hades Cup. Oh, tech boost. Sweet. Wait, so they taught me a skill and a magic spell.
Yes.
Complete gummy collection.
That's probably.
So we get it from them, not from.
I think once you have the complete collection, he then gives you. Wait. Go into one of the other rooms. There's one puppy that follows you around. It's cute.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, where's our little stalker?
It's in one of the other rooms.
All right. It is. I also legitimately love how they put in the amount of puppies that you have saved.
Yes, it's really great.
Like, what attention to detail. There he is, I think.
Yeah, he's just really slow.
You're really slow. My stalker, his obsession still remains, even though he's court restrained. My stalker and me! Oh, I can't swing my Keyblade around in here. They're like, nope, no hitting the dog.
You saved him.
Stop it. He's just staring at the footrest. He's like, fascinating. Okay, whose hats? Which one of you? Whose hats are these?
The owners.
How do you think the Dalmatians make rent? What are they doing? You think they got an OnlyFans? Only pups?
They have an Instagram channel with 7 million followers.
With 90.
Don't you know I'm an influencer? I have 300,000 followers on Instagram. So you have to give me my coffee first.
Do you have any idea who I am? Sir, if you have amnesia, you need a doctor.
That's what I'm gonna say if somebody ever says that to me. Here's the lighthearted IP internet, not on my watch. Get a coma, what? I have no idea what you're saying, Anister Asteroid. Look at Absolute Killer Croc. Okay, I know.
How about Absolute Vodka?
How about Absolute?
Hey, leveled up. Some more health. Oh, come on. Get your ass over here.
That looks pretty messed up.
Wait, did we get the last summon gem?
Yeah, I think I already talked.
Or wait, do we get it from Winnie the Pooh?
Isn't the last one Mushu?
The last one's Bambi.
Maybe we get it from Winnie the Pooh. Bambi's summon should be it guarantees that you'll get the whatever the Ultima Weapon materials. That would make him useful for the end of the game.
He's not useless. He drops health and
yeah, but you can just use Tinkerbell.
Well, he gets it to you faster, whereas Tinkerbell lasts long.
She also gives you a free revive.
Yeah, well, Bambi gives you bubbles. No? Y'all are full of shit.
Favorite Disney villains? Where's my Frollo gang at? Pause, champ.
Oh, Frollo's fucking awesome. Like, he's
awesome.
Probably the darkest Disney villain.
He's also, in some ways, the creepiest.
Oh, he is the creepiest.
People really be putting puppies in boxes and leaving them there.
Yeah. It's like, now nobody move this.
You move it, I'll kill
Plot
you.
twist, they were shipping them to the Dalmatians, but the post office is a fucking joke.
I love that. I remember I couldn't get the Alexander until I got the collection, then got blueprints, and Sid made it. I don't know what the hell.
You know what I would like as a summon, which they can probably do now with the tech they have? Have the 101 Dalmatians as a summon, where they just start pouring out, like, from you and, like, just, like, running in all directions and hurting your enemies.
Like a
and
reverse
shit.
Heartless Swarm?
Yeah, something
that
like
would be
that.
so cool, yeah. I would love that.
That'd be fun.
Oh, there's one more Trinity.
Oh yeah, there's a Trinity there. I like how Hades is kind of like elegantly put up. Hades like, "Fuck you!" Bam! There's mine right there.
Cover up, Bob.
I also love that picture. I want you for the Hades Cup.
Claire hated doing the Hades Cup because it's so long.
It is quite long.
And she kept dying to Hades.
Ah, Violetta.
It's for Galita, Andrew.
I mean, it's a lot stronger,
but the
it's less
MP is
magic.
dropped. Yeah, it's not worth it.
I should have checked Traverse Town's item shop.
You can always tell him a hort. You're not so Batman. Batman was being beaten up badly, and he sighed you're on the Venom. Without it, you're nothing, the Bane sighed Venom.
I think it's trying to communicate. What should we do?
Okay, I think what you're saying is Batman was getting beaten up, and then he said to Venom, you're nothing without the Venom. Is that what he was saying? I haven't even used it yet.
Something.
Then uses it to show how he looks like with Venom.
And we can already do the Ice Titan encounter, but we're not gonna. Alright, Hades Cup time. Let's see how far we can get. I do like that it has checkpoints.
Leon pays the rent. He loves the puppies.
I could see it.
Collecting all Dalmatians shouldn't trigger a boss fight. Should trigger a boss fight with Jasper, Boris, and Cruella riding around in a car.
That would be awesome. Yes. You know, if they wanted, here's something. You know, like the plot of 101 Dalmatians is already really dark when you think about it. Like, it wants to skin them alive and make them wear a coat. If you wanted to step it up in like a Dalmatian sequel, I'm kind of surprised they haven't made one where the villain wants to eat the dogs.
Yeah. I mean, they won't now, but that could have worked back in the day.
Yeah.
What's your favorite Sora outfit? Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah. Biased. Final form. that counts as an outfit, right?
Yeah.
Do you think we'll ever have a Kingdom Hearts game where you can change what outfit Sora's wearing?
I don't think so, but I'm also not like... It's not like if, you know, when, like that Dalmatians idea you had where I'm like, that's definitely not gonna happen. I just don't think they're thinking about that.
Yeah.
But if they did, I'd love that.
I think it would work really well in Kingdom Hearts because Sora has all the different forms and outfits and stuff. You can have fun with it. Like, imagine going through the worlds and unlocking new outfits as you do. Being able to equip the Halloween Town outfit wherever you want. That would be fun.
I think, the other thing is they technically already did that with Union Cross, and they were planning to do that with the, what was it called?
Surprise, surprise, my character in Union Cross had the Halloween Town outfit.
Link? No. Missing Link got canceled.
Thank you, Donald, for healing me right after I healed myself. Well, at least we have a Roga and Kiraga now. I think we get Graviga from the Hades Cup.
Sora finds a gun that shoots Bambi's moth and uses it.
Oh my god! You're fucked up, man!
I got darkness pretty fast.
Don't fly! Don't fly! That scene with the quails was fucked in the original movie. They were all horrified when the quails like freaks out, flies when you hear her get shot and see her body fall. It's like, Jesus Christ, people.
They really wanted to make a bunch of people who never become hunters, didn't they?
I think they just wanted to, like, they were like, well, what would it be like from their point of view? Like, imagine someone's actively trying to kill you, you'd be terrified. Like, yeah. It makes you look at things differently, which is always interesting.
Is it wrong to jerk it to paintings of Aphrodite? Not wrong,
no,
but
I
it's
think
weird
that's
as
totally
heck.
normal.
It's like jerking it to crayons.
Oh yeah, I think like the Shazam girl in one of the comics, like the A stands for like Beauty of Aphrodite, and I'm like, what the fuck is that supposed to do in a fight? Can't you give her something cool? Jesus.
Well, you know, it distracts the enemy, you know? Well, you're not gonna get them tech points?
No, I don't give a shit.
You bastard, bro. Bambi should be one-shot kill to enemy off screen like his mother.
Yeah, the summon isn't Bambi, it's the hunter. You don't even see the hunter, you just hear and one of the Heartless falls dead.
That would be hilarious. Yuffie, I beat you when you were fighting with Leon.
Yeah, what do you think is gonna change?
I think you're gonna do better this time.
Like, Cloud and Leon, I understand. But Yuffie by herself? What's the goal here?
Come and get it.
That's what
Is that all you got? Come in.
She says, is that supposed to hurt?
Come and get it. Come and get it.
Fucking bitch. Here. I got it.
We'll get your ass.
I should have equipped that new tech boost ability. I forgot about it.
Yeah, it's not that worth it.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of tech boosts we're going to be getting is not that much.
It's just nice to get something, you know. There's a lot of deflections.
I know one way some people grind is they just continue to
guard her throwing the.
The ninja stars.
Yeah.
The way I always grind for endgame. Oh yeah, this is a good shield, I think. The way I grind for endgame is after I've completed Hades Cup, time limit, I can just pick whichever thing I want. I just spam rebattle the Rock Titan. It gives you the most XP.
Yeah, it gives you so much.
And
it's not a hard fight at all. You just
and equip the tech boost because you get tech almost every time you hit it. And beating it will get you like 5,000. So.
Also, Genji is another. You know how we say Hanzo is a name they use all the time for.
Yeah.
Genji is another name they use all the time.
I know. Yeah.
It would have been funny if they had a Hanzo staff in this game. Hanzo staff and Genji.
I find it hilarious that this is the Hades Cup and Hades is the final fight. He's like, listen, I ain't that great. In fact, these 9 other rounds of Heartless are better than me.
Yeah, it was a little weird that they did that. What were you trying to say there? Frollo's also one of the most human. I love him for showcasing the absolute lowest depths humans can reach. Agreed.
Yep.
The 101 summoning would remind me of the wolf pups from the Hotel Transylvania. Oh yeah!
Yeah!
That's a good point.
I just think that's a fun way. If you want to use the Dalmatians again in a future Kingdom Hearts game, I think that's a good way to do it, especially since they've established the whole Link summoning thing, where Sora summons people he's created a bond with. I wouldn't be surprised. He saved all the Dalmatians. I wouldn't be surprised if they, imprinted on him or whatever, and they love him, and they come help him now.
That would be cute. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna read a few more, and then I have to pee really badly. Hold up, I thought it was an hour later than it was. That's how time works. Sorry, I tried to go back, sent it inside.
Ooh, this is a bad union.
Hike Batman by his head with one.
It's a bad union, like when people from different cultures get married.
Wee woo, you're going in the big boy wagon now.
Okay, PC principal. I can't believe the woke mob is coming out.
The damn wokies.
Goddamn libtard.
Who is Max's mother? A cow?
She's in Goof Troop, I think. Or no, wait, no, that's Pete's wife. My mistake.
The theory is it's the cow that he always hits on in every one of his.
We can't be sure it's not Minnie.
You wanna divorce your wife because she's being too silly? No, I said it's because she's fucking
goofy.
Why is nobody having fun? I specifically requested it. I just did that line. I had Bambi's mother for lunch. Wow, okay, Crimson. That's dark.
Oh, boss time. This one's the behemoth.
Max's mom died during childbirth.
Yep. Hey, I just killed you in the door to darkness.
And it's another different color.
Yep. Yeah, I believe there's 4 behemoths in the game.
Yep, and they each have a different color because they couldn't decide which color they wanted to use.
So now that they've had behemoths, they have to have the Atlantean Leviathan.
No, they need to have the Cacbars.
Behemoth is from biblical.
Well, this specific one is from.
I know. It's like Behemoth. Oh, this is in the Final Fantasy games?
Yeah, it's one of the hardest bosses in Final Fantasy.
Oh, I didn't know that. And Sora beats fucking 4 of them.
Yeah, it's kind of a comedy joke that, like, in Final Fantasy, it's one of the hardest extra bosses you can fight. And then in Kingdom Hearts, it's one of the easiest bosses in the entire game.
Look, you just gotta hit it in the head penis. Oh no, he's gonna come! He's gonna come!
You stun-locked him.
Yeah!
You're edging him.
I beat up his dick so much he couldn't ejaculate.
Yeah, you're edging
He's
him.
ulting!
It's his blue... He's giving him blue balls. Blue horn. Literally, his horn is blue. By the way, Batman is like 6'6" or 6'5". Yes, I did know that.
He's a big man.
To be fair, if you had the beauty of Aphrodite, chances are your opponent will end up fighting one-handed.
That reminds me of that Robot Chicken Sailor Moon epic sketch where, like, Sailor Moon transforms to fight the villain, and then she looks down at the villain and goes, "Oh my god," and he looks down and he goes, oh god, he has a boner. He's like, oh no, oh shit. She's like, "Do you, like, not want to fight?" I was like, I'm glad you said that, because I I don't think there's any coming back from so,
I don't want to watch Sailor Moon. I've never seen it.
I haven't either.
We should do a watch party. That'd be fun.
I think the 3 biggest shows for like getting American kids into anime like were Pokemon, Dragon Ball, and Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
Well, Dragon Ball Z specifically, but yeah. Like
The only ones I might say might, because you know every generation has their.
well, yeah, I just mean for like in the first place, like
The only thing
Unless there
I
was
might
earlier.
say is slightly different is Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, or Digimon all came out at the same time.
oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's a good example.
I really want. I gotta read the manga because apparently like the story's really good. But
Yeah, I really want to collect the Yu-Gi-Oh manga.
Did you feel like the last arc was kind of rushed?
A little bit. It was really interesting though, but yeah, some stuff just kind of moved really quick.
Do you want to know why?
Why?
It's because it had the least amount of the card game in it since the beginning of the manga, and he realized fans weren't having as much fun, so he wanted to just finish the series.
He's like, all right, this ain't working.
Fun fact: the series wasn't going to be about the card game. It was just going to be about them playing different games.
Yeah, there was supposed to be a different game constantly. Like they tried to do that with Dungeon Dice Monsters and Capsule Monsters.
Yeah, and then
the card game popped off so hard.
Yeah, in the manga, he would read fan letters at the end of every manga, and he realized every time he did a chapter with the card game, people were like, "Can you make this a real card game? Can we see more of the card game? We want to see more of the card game. Card game, card game, card game."
Yeah.
And so that's also why the first.
That's why the rules are nothing like in the real card game for the first 2 seasons.
Yeah, because they didn't. The card game didn't exist. Until
he
after.
didn't think he had to actually balance it.
Yeah, it wasn't until after he made the Duelist Kingdom arc that they actually started making the card games in Japan. But by the time they started making the card in Japan, they made it in America. So when they dubbed it, the card game already existed in America. So when kids were watching it, they were like, "Wait, this isn't like the rules at all. What are you doing?"
I remember watching the show and thinking that was how you play. I didn't know you had to sacrifice or any of that.
It's called Playground Rules.
Yep.
That's why at the beginning of the Battle City tournament, that's when he says you have to sacrifice a monster to summon a 5 or 6 star monster.
All right, beat the motherfucker. Yeah. No, I ended up learning how to play because they started like doing this thing at the store where if you bought like a couple of starter decks, they would just give you a VHS that teaches you how to play the game.
Oh, that's really neat.
And it was actually voiced by the voice actors who played Joey and Yugi.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because in the manga, Joey actually starts off not really good, and then he gets really good. There's actually
they actually start the VHS joking about that. He's like for example, Joey, he used to not really know how to play, and now he's one of the best. And Joey's like, you don't gotta put me out like that.
In the original manga, in the first arc before the Duelist Kingdom arc, Joey was in a gang. Like straight up in a gang.
So that's why he was bullying Yugi.
He didn't hate Yugi, but he thought he was a wimp, so he took the Millennium Puzzle arc piece, not because he wanted to bully him, but he's like, look, I'm gonna prove to you, I'll take this and you won't do anything to stop me, and he was right. And then there was one point where Joey was about to get bullied by someone, and Yugi stepped in. He's like, you know what? You're not half bad. Have the last piece.
Yeah, they showed something like that in the American dub. Only instead of like it being like a gang, like they just said it was bullies.
Yeah, it's because in Japan they're not worried to talk about gangs, whereas in
America's like children's precious minds must be protected from fun and reality and relevant things.
So stupid. Also, the Pharaoh's way darker in the original.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Yugi is the one who they make it more clear that Yugi was actually kind of scared of the Pharaoh at the beginning. Because Yugi just played games because he wanted to make friends, and the Pharaoh was like, I'm gonna fucking make this guy have nightmares for the rest of his life. And Yugi's like, whoa, isn't that a bit of a stretch? Well, he cheated in the game.
What was originally a boss is now like the 4th like match in a batch of 10.
I love this game. Okay, I need to pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Brooklyn Rage. Alright, I'm fucking up this empty pile of clothing. Sorry, Victoria's Secret. You're fucked, bitch. Ooh, that was close. Almost got jerked off by these hands. Motherfucker. Can you stop stepping on me? Unless you are a sexy, large woman, I do not wish to be stepped on. What? I didn't say that. Y'all don't know what you're talking about. Alright, I beat the feet. We are now footless. Oh god, I hate this shit. Alright, I gotta kill these fuckers first, because otherwise they'll just heal them. Oh, good job, Goofy! You did not goof it up. No, there was a black fungus and like 4 healer things, and I was like, alright, gotta kill the healers first. It turned out while I was killing the healers, Goofy killed the black fungus. I was like, oh, thank god, you got him before he could turn metal.
Oh, that's really great. I love how out of pocket these streams can be. Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0.
Yeah.
It's funny because no season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Was actually accurately adapted for the manga in the original series or in GX.
Yeah, that's why you gotta get the manga. I really wish, like, why, you know, they're so desperate for more Yu-Gi-Oh! More Yu-Gi-Oh! More Yu-Gi-Oh! Clearly. Why don't they just re-adapt the original series accurately?
Because the new series they make still sells cards, and people do like them. Like, I started watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Brains, and so far I'm liking it. It's actually pretty cool. Unfortunately, it is where Link Summons came from, which apparently Link Summons were really fun, but it's where the game got super complicated. It's also where Speed Duels came from, where you only have 3 monster cards and 3 spell slots, and you don't have a second main voice.
Jesus.
And it was a way to kind of lighten up the game. Apparently the newest season of Yu-Gi-Oh! The show isn't that good, but it's but the first 2 seasons people liked because it's called Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s, and it has a new version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it's
it was a lizard the whole time! Old man Jenkins! Hey, come on, chameleon! God!
Karma, Miley Cyrus.
Did you say come on, Miley Cyrus?
Yeah, come on, Miley Cyrus! That's what, if they summon her, that's what the sound should be, you know, like the, it's over for China, I'm on fire, it should be, come on, Miley Cyrus, let's do it!
Sora should get up and sing with me.
It's the best!
And in order to blend it in her world, Sora, Donald, and Goofy should turn into Disney, like, pop star.
You know who? Speaking of pop stars, what's his name from the Goofy movie? That would make it cool.
Oh yeah, Powerline.
Yeah, having a Powerline summon. Yeah. I want to see that now.
Stand down! Stand down!
Screw the rules. I have green hair.
I understood that reference.
They make Cusco or Krunk into summoning. Cusco can dance around, stunning Heartless, and despawn summons guard.
Well, have Cusco as the world ally. Have Krunk as a summon after you leave. Have him be like a troll summon, where he's just like fucking around and shit. And like, oh, What do you need me to do? Or have him be a healer summon. You summon him and he gives you food. Like, and he made for you.
That would work. I would love that.
I mean, I don't think it would be hard to get Patrick Warburton to come do it.
Plot twist, Sora actually has dementia. In Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero, the Pharaoh straight up killed his opponents if they lost the game.
Yep. No, I saw a bridge series. He's mind-crushing. Excuse me, I saw the show. He's sending them to the Shadow Realm.
Have you considered Yami Merrick? No. Kingdom Hearts, but Krunk joins the main team. Yami Merrick isn't another spirit, it's Merrick's own inner...
Krunk is the new Keyblade Master in Kingdom Hearts. I will settle for nothing less. He's the new main character.
It's been a while since I've seen OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Same. I still never saw the last arc.
Ooh, in Kingdom Hearts, if we go to an Emperor's New Groove world, we should get a new form called Groovy, where Sora starts to dance.
Well, they haven't made a new series for the main game in a while. They're making Rush Duels anime now. Isn't that what is Yu-Gi-Oh! 7's Rush Duels? One thing I do like about there's an episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s with the Rush Duels where it's the easier dueling, where one of the characters says, I'm putting this hit piece out on your Rush Duel because what it's about this corporation that owns the duel discs, and you literally trying to tamper with it literally puts a strike on your duel disc, and if you get enough strikes, you are banned from dueling for life.
Oh, it's a Switch 2!
And,
or they can just brick your shit. Did you know Nintendo's getting sued for that?
I did not know they were getting sued.
Like, in Brazil, they have consumer protection laws. They can't put that in, that they can brick your device.
Interesting.
Like, it's something a lot of companies don't consider when they do that bullshit. It's like, sorry guys, I know America doesn't give a shit about anybody, but a lot of other countries have rules that you can't sell broken products, you can't false advertise, you can't sell incomplete products, and you can't steal back things you've sold to people. Nope. I'm good.
I almost hoped you had. Why are you locked on the middle one, by the way?
Why are you... God, he just keeps spamming this! Thank you, Donald. He's just spamming! Fucking asshole. Bad dog.
Stupid dog, you made me look bad.
Oh, he actually stopped spamming. It's a miracle.
Anyway, so it's about a company that will ban you if you try to change the way you play Yu-Gi-Oh! And so they make their own duel disc that makes the shape of a 7. Yeah. And it's Rush Duels, you can only play 3 monsters. And in one of the first episodes, there's this person who's going to do a hit piece on them. And he said, or he does an interview with them, and they're like, "Oh, this is really gonna show our game off to the public." And then it turns out he just did a hit piece.
Yep.
And so the first thing he does is they say, "Okay, how about you fight us in a Rush Duel?"
Jesus Christ!
To prove that it's so bad. If it's so bad that you should be able to win, he's like, "Yeah, Rush Duels are such baby games that winning is guaranteed."
Oh my god.
However, once he plays the Rush Duel, he actually learns that it's really fun, so he starts talking about it. And one of the things the game says is, there's a guy who does a video that much better than I do. So. Oh, we're even fighting.
We're on Proud. Everything does a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, most recently they're making short animations for card archetype lore, which I love. Oh, they have? I had no idea. Oh, you'll probably like this. There have been 2 meta decks that were Blue Eyes White Dragon based in 2 different eras of Yu-Gi-Oh! But there have been 0 eras where the God cards have been meta. Because the guard cards,
The gods are just useless.
in real life, they suck. That's why. Because their anime abilities are so insane, you could not print out all of that on a card.
Yep. You have to be able to read Ancient Egyptian and read the incantation on Winged Dragon of Ra in order to use it.
It's also just that they gave it too many abilities for the show. If they were to print out Ra's full card of the effect, it would literally be an instruction manual on its own.
That's practically how modern day Yu-Gi-Oh cards are. They have too many fucking effects. Like, the average Yu-Gi-Oh effect now is like 6 different things each card does.
Yeah.
So fucking annoying. Like, people have said the golden rule, you don't want to have more than 2 effects per card on average.
Now it's a minimum 2 to 3.
Now, like, picking up a Yu-Gi-Oh card is like reading a Leo Tolstoy book. God damn.
It's funny because I'm watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Brains, and there have been 2 episodes where they were talking about the card effects, and they were like, and as they were talking about, like, this has way too many effects, it's like, okay, so now this does this. Okay, so that cancels this out. Actually, no, it doesn't, because he's connected to this card, and because he's connected to this card, that means this happens. And then he died, and then a card died. It's like, because a card died, I can now activate its 3rd effect. And I was just like, okay, now you're just pulling shit out of your ass, aren't you? You guys make Merrick look like a normie. Sora goes to High School Musical. That would be fun. What do you guys want more, Miley Cyrus or Predator? Predator.
Predator! Power of friendship! Decide! Doesn't matter, neither is ever.
This must be the deleted scene from Old Yeller.
Yeah, Sora has to shoot the dog at the end. I'm sorry, I ruined that 90-year-old movie. Did he what?
I thought he healed. I didn't realize how little damage we did because it's taking forever to fight him.
Because he keeps doing this. I can't fucking hit him while he's doing this.
You can. Just take the took damage.
Yeah, bad dog.
Silver's really is one of the most annoying bosses.
Well, this is the last time we have to fight him. Until the second game.
Speaking of annoying bosses, Claire's almost done with Rechain of Memories.
Oh, cool.
She's, in the last section of Worlds for Riku.
Has she beaten Zexion yet?
No. But Riku's story is so fast, you literally just go to the world, fight a boss.
It's a lot quicker.
Like with Sora's...
Just go kill whoever the villain was.
With Sora,
oh my god!
With Sora's story, it was like 2 hours to get through one world.
Yeah.
With Riku's story, you get through 2 worlds in 1 hour.
Yep.
It's so much nicer.
And he did it again. I hate you. Thank you, Donald.
Donald is healing a lot more than I remember him doing that.
Yep. Oh, no, he's not. Okay.
He almost didn't do his fireball attack at all.
He's done it a lot. What are you talking about, Willis?
The one where he just shoots fireballs?
Yeah. He usually does it while the shadow thing is popping up.
Yeah.
You're just not noticing it because they're moving away. Ugh. Oh my god.
This should help.
Oh, come on! Can we just have a normal fucking fight? Thank you, Donald. Donald's actually
kind of coming in clutch.
See, there's the fireballs.
Ah, you're right.
Donald's actually been... I hate you. I hate you so much. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Are Donald and Goofy even doing any damage? They're not even near his heads.
I think they do like 1 hit of damage and then they die.
Finally! It's
James.
over.
Like Sora's fucking glitched. Okay, and it's a checkpoint, so
What
no more.
difficulty is
Oh
pro?
wait, but we have to fight him again solo, and then again on time
Oh,
limit.
okay.
Thundaga we got from that. I don't know what that had to do with thunder, but I don't care.
Because Zeus and Olympus.
I guess, but yeah, it's Cerberus.
Sevens is rush duels. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Ukes. Now Herc's saying he's softened spot up. Makes sense. This must be deleted scene from the other. What difficulty is proud? The highest difficulty you can
The
do.
highest difficulty in this.
It's the second
Hard,
highest.
basically.
Yeah, it's hard.
And other games introduce critical mode, which is basically very hard. But this game only has proud. Like Kingdom Hearts 3 originally did.
Hardest in one later games like critical. Slifer, the executive producer, has the most
Yeah.
accurate card effect IRL compared to the anime.
Yeah, and he's not that good. Because it forces you to hold all the cards in your hand if you want them to stay strong.
Yep.
And the other thing is, one of the things they added so the cards aren't too busted is, you know that thing where they can't be destroyed by card effects in the show?
Yep.
That only lasts for the first turn they're summoned in the real game, which is, I think, kind of dumb.
And so
If you have
they
to-
wait a turn and then they use Dark Hole and your gods are gone.
If you have to sacrifice 3 monsters to get a card out on the field, I think it should keep its effects. I'm just saying.
There are literally just way weaker, stupid Link and Pendulum monsters that are like, can't be destroyed by battle or card effects. It's like, well, what the fuck am I even supposed to do then?
Yeah,
I hate that. Like, it should be one or the other. It should not be battle or card effects. And I have 6,000 attack power, and I can attack your life points directly.
And I can also tell your grandma about that time you smoked weed, so she takes you out of her will.
I wanted to, like, one sketch I want to do that's like the only reason I haven't done it is because I have to like customize something for it. Is I want to do like Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day. Man-Eater Bug destroys one monster on the field, and that's it. Yu-Gi-Oh now. Hello everyone. Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh story time. Today we're reading the card effect of Red Eyes Darkness Metal Skull Saber, her Zombie Dragon Mark V Link Pendulum Edition. This card cannot be destroyed by battle, card effects, or being torn in half. In order to play this card, you must take your opponent's entire deck and sell each individual card on a different website. Can attack your opponent's life points directly. It allows you to slap your opponent's relatives at the next family gathering, and then like pulls the thing down, revealing it's even longer. However, if this is played in defense mode and cuts out the
I actually saw something similar to that where it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi cards, then it shows a little thing. Yu-Gi cards now, and he pulls out a thing, and then it opens up a full pants.
Aw, oh, damn, someone beat me to the joke! Fuck.
I think yours works just as good though too.
I hate like how complicated they've made it all. Like I don't mind them introducing new cards and effects. I don't like that they've changed the game style with the pendulums and everything. But also even some of the non-pendulums and shit. It's like here's your 80 card effects, and I can't be destroyed by card effects or battle or by you yelling really loud at the controller of this card.
Yeah, it's
This card can attack your opponent's bank account directly. Oh, it's the Avengers! Dun dun dun!
FYI, it is 8:30.
Oh shit.
I didn't realize we love playing Kingdom Hearts so much time.
We got a little carried away. Alright, next death, we'll stop.
Or if we finish the Hades Cup.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Sucks that Joey lost his duel after making the hit all because he couldn't call the attack as Shadow Games took its toll. Which specific duel are we talking about?
I think I know which one he's talking about.
I think I do too, I just don't remember. Duel against Merrick, I meant. Ah! Yu-Gi-Oh cards can do a lot of shit nowadays, but That contributes to the fast paced nature of the game that distinguishes it from other card games.
I'll
So.
say this: Joey's luck is fucking ridiculous in the end. Like he has so many luck-based cards, and he's only ever gotten unlucky once or twice out of the like 20 times he's used a luck-based card. Like he has like 2 different dice cards and time wizard and coin flip card and all this shit.
Time Wizard is the most, like, you think it's a really cool card, and then once you find out what it does, you're like, this card fucking sucks.
He uses Time Wizard, I'm pretty sure, at least 4 times. It fails him 1 time. And he still wins the duel.
I would have really liked it if Joey became like a Dragon Master deck.
Yeah, like, he liked dragons.
He had at least 2 of them. The only other person who had more dragons than him is Kaiba.
I like how Yugi's like, add this to your deck. Oh, what is it? It's a gambling card. It might destroy all your monsters. You fucking
And then that
loser.
ends up helping him win against, what's her name? Mai.
Against Mai and against Bandit Keith. It only fails against the zombie kid.
That's how he ended up getting, Baby Dread.
It even works when he uses it against Yugi, but because we're not following the actual rules, it also turns Yugi's Dark Magician into Dark Sage and just screws him over by doing that.
Well, you know, they had to have a reason to just change the game up to make it fair for only Yugi to win. There's a guy who went through the story and was like, if Yugi had a deck like this in real life, he would have never won a tournament. It's too random and it has no synergies.
Yeah. I remember in the Abridged series, my grandfather's deck doesn't have weak cards. Well, except Karibo.
Even though Karibo's a legitimately good card, it negates all damage you take for the turn.
Yep. Because it's so weak!
I mean to head out. Good night, guys. Good night. With all you guys should make a community tab.
I do have a community tab. Like, a community tab about what?
I'm confused. Explain.
I summon Obelisk the Tormentry as 4,000 attack. Wow, anyway. I XC summon Gimmick Puppet Leo has 32,000 attack. I use 3 limit removal bumpers. His attack is now 25,600.
Yeah. God, yeah.
Banish effect getting
Remember when 5-headed dragon having 5,000 attack was like insane? We're like, holy shit, 5,000 attack! This is the strongest card ever! And now there's shit like, alright, well, there's Divine Serpent, which has infinite attack.
To be fair, that's supposed to be that's an anime-only card.
Yeah.
But there are cards that can go way past 5,000 pretty easily.
At least the Pokemon TCG isn't as complicated.
Yeah, but you can't get Pokemon cards because of scalpers, so much for that.
That's actually becoming true with all card games now. You can't get Magic cards. You can't even get the One Piece cards almost.
So what you're saying is this is the ideal time for me to launch some cards.
It might be.
I would be so depressed if, like if all my cards got bought, I'd be like, oh hell yeah, and then I just see them all getting scalped and be like, oh come on. Whatever, I'm gonna print more so that you can't successfully scalp me.
That would be a nice way to get it done. Johnson cheated using virtual world programming to control the results of Joey's luck cards.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Judge Johnson. Where he changed all the luck so that way they automatically failed every time.
Yep. That's cheating, so I didn't really count that. That's in the, like, Matrix season, right?
Yeah, the filler. That actually, that's partially not filler because it explains Kaibo's backstory that wasn't in the anime originally. It's funny, almost every filler arc has important stuff from the manga that they didn't put in the anime, and they're like, well, we'll just put it in the filler arc. No one will notice.
If you guys have the Egyptian god cards, which would you have?
I like Slifer the most.
I already have them all. They suck, I never use them. I also have the Divine Beast cards.
The Divine Beasts are actually a better set of cards than the god cards.
Yep.
They have more synergies, it's kind of funny.
Sorry, sir, you're not pillaging my land. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't have these pirate heartless at Pirates of the Caribbean world.
And then a community tab where fans can post things. Well, you can go to the Discord.
Yeah, you can do that in the Discord. I don't know if there's a way for me to make you able to post on YouTube, if that's what you're asking.
I mean, he could make a Reddit, I guess.
I don't use Reddit, and I'm not interested in using it. Yeah, just go on the Discord. Let's do that. Jesus. Oh yeah, I remember. This is a hard one, Cloud and Leon. Oh yeah, this is how we get Lion.
To be fair, Andrew, 5,000 attack is still pretty big. In a pure battle sense, a lot of decks would still have trouble getting over. That's fair. King of Hearts but Sora is starving and hasn't slept in years.
Oh god.
Is Exodia still banned? I don't think Exodia was ever banned, it just was never really that good, was it? I know, Change of Heart was banned.
Well, I'm not gonna use an item. If I die, I die.
Well, Donald got up.
For a second. Yeah! That's Donald. This is shit! Hey! Oh, okay. It's fine. I want to stop the stream anyway. It's late.
Do we do a 9?
I guess we do. That's how we close it out. Level 9!
I've never had level 9.
I haven't had this one. I had the Hellfire level 9. I've never had this.
Okay, do you want to go get the ice cream ready?
Yes, please. Let me just answer this. Hey, hun. So, we're about to take a bite of level 9 and then close out the stream.
Let me get something to get this out.
Okay, I love you, honey. Bye. Alright, are you guys ready to watch us die? Alright, level 9. Level fucking 9. The Union Garlic. Ooh, garlic! Maybe I'll enjoy it before it starts killing me. I like garlic. Man, it is hard to get this out of here. What? Okay. Ah, alright.
Yeah, that's what I used last time on the bomb.
Oh, this is a really, like, not liquidy sauce. Ooh, okay. Alright, I've got some of it on here. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm just waiting for Shane to get back. You could hardly get One-Piece cards at my local store. I've heard that, yeah. Kingdom Hearts, but Sora's starving and hasn't slept in you. Level 9, straight from the underworld. I'm not sure how recent this was, but did you hear about someone getting stabbed over Pokemon cards?
Yes, I did hear about that.
I did hear that, actually.
It happened about a week ago, I think.
This is the final time we'll ever see the mythology. Alright, here we go.
Wait, I gotta get out of mine still.
Alright, go ahead. Whew.
Watch, it tastes delicious, but it's so...
Yeah. I'm hopeful for that, honestly. Like, actually, how good this chicken is made the bomb a little more tolerable.
Agreed, I'm with you on that. Okay.
Alright. Bon appetit from hell.
Doesn't taste bad. It's not great, but it doesn't taste bad.
Ooh, there it is in my throat. But, yeah, no, after all that shitty turmeric and da bomb, I don't really mind that one. Ooh, I'm feeling some of the spice, though. But no, you know what? Honestly, I think I can confidently say I would rather eat that than da bomb.
Agreed.
I don't love it, but I don't hate it. It's just fine.
Ooh, but I can tell if we have several bites of that, it's really gonna. I feel my throat. I feel like there's tiny little fires in my throat.
Oh, it's hot.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hot.
I feel it. I'm not really feeling it on my tongue, but I feel it here. Oh, ow!
I feel it here. Yeah.
Oh,
right behind the Adam's
here,
apple.
right behind the Adam's.
Yeah.
Is this thing targeting us? What the fuck? Jesus. Still better than the bomb. All right. Well, we hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Jesus Christ. Wilda should take over the channel. It's gonna be bad when we fight Sephiroth, my guys.
Oh god, we're not even on 10 yet. This is 9.
That shit went right for the throat. Ooh.
Like, it literally feels like... You know when you have something dry scratching your throat? It feels like that, plus heat.
Exactly. It felt like something was scratching at the area behind my Adam's apple.
God, this is not fun.
It was like a little and it's hot.
This is gonna suck in Kingdom Hearts 2 when we're fighting the organization.
Ooh. Oh no, the replica data, no. Ooh.
Oh god, this is hot.
At least it doesn't taste bad.
No,
though.
it doesn't taste like
It
vomit.
literally, like, it tastes fine. And since the chicken's delicious, it was just a good taste. And then suddenly, after like 10 seconds went by, I started to feel this little attack on my throat.
Ooh, yeah. It's real hot, man. Hey, anything you want to say before we close up the stream? Is there some more chats that...
There's a couple. I'm just gonna blast through your chats right now. Under advanced features, click as features to choose your preferred verification. What the fuck, terminate? Okay. Are you saying there's a way to enable like the chat? Okay, I'll look into it. How to contact the mythology guy? Email me. Cheers to you too. Good night, love you too. It will go downhill from here and more hot. Milk and bread is your friend. Okay, that's the chat. Well, I am shocked that we didn't suffer severely against Riku, which is cool, but we ain't beating Sephiroth in one try.
No,
it's just not happening.
Unless it turns out we're both actually godlike gamers.
Yeah. There's no way in hell.
So thank you all for joining us. There will be no stream this Friday as I will not be here. I will be gone doing dragon stuff. Summoning the dragon lords for the Dragon Dildo Con. Until then, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy, be thankful for everything and everyone in your life. We'll see you Monday for some more Magical Mondays. This time I will promise I'm going to get back to Expedition 33. Next Wednesday will be more Keyblades and Sauces with Andrew. And until then, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me. Who believes in you? Bye-bye, chat.